Hey, look at that. It's Friday night, and we
It
are
sure
live.
is.
Yes, it is. We are live.
Are we alive? Are you alive?
Yep, everything's pumping, working the way it should. And
Well, that's
welcome
good.
to the beautiful and lovely Go Fish Office, my co-host.
Well,
Good to,
thank you for
it's good to
having
have
me.
you here as always. It's always good. Now that we got Thanksgiving out of the way, it's time for the Christmas theme.
Yeah. Jingle bells, jingle all
Jingle
the
all the
way.
way.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
much
see.
fun having a ride in a sleigh and drinking your rum. Well,
Oh, all the way, huh?
drinking your rum all the way. There you go. That's exactly right. It's time. It's rum and eggnog season, people. Come on.
Oh, have you
Uh,
had any
you know,
yet?
no, I have not had any yet, but it's time to start getting the eggnog, the rum, everything to enjoy. Hmm. You
Oh,
know.
by the way, I see Dave and Wolfie and Dragon Lover are here so far.
Hello, Dave and Wolfie and Dragon Lover. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's good to see you. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So
And it
cool
is
to see
Friday.
you.
Hey, look what's not in the laundry.
Oh my. That's usually your excuse. I just highlighted you because,
There we
we
go.
got to see
Okay.
this.
So yes, I did get this shirt from the Redneck Connection. So please go check his store out and get one of these shirts.
Well,
There you
yeah.
go. Yeah,
Then we'll have to talk about ours too. But first,
exactly. Yes, we will talk about
David,
ours.
David Collins is here.
Hello, Dave Collins. Good to see you. Yeah, Dave, I did see your invite, but I was busy and I couldn't come up on your panel. I am going to do a panel tonight, uh, but not right away. It'll be the first hour. Around actually 9 o'clock my time. I'll start throwing out invites and stuff and getting people up. And Dave, I'll send you a link over because I got your email, so I'll send you a link over there. So I
Oh,
wanted to get up
perfect.
early today, but I actually overslept.
Did you oversleep?
Well, I go to bed at come home at 6 o'clock, mucked around on the computer for about an hour and a half. Yeah, it'd be about an hour and a half. Go to bed at seven
Okay.
thirty. I'm thinking, all right, got the alarm clock all set for 11:30. I'll go get a few hours sleep, and I got to go out and do my running around and do the stuff I wanted to get done today. Never happened. The alarm went off. I didn't wake up apparently.
No, maybe your alarm wasn't loud enough, huh?
I slept right through it. I woke up thinking to myself, what time is it? How come my alarm didn't go off? And putting my glasses on, looking at the clock, and going 2:30. I'm like, oh, damn, really? Oh, well, see, now I need to wake up and see. I'll need a few cups of coffee before I go anywhere. That'll be take me till about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Then I can shut it. And I'm like, damn, and I need a shower. And it's just like, yeah. And I really don't feel like going to the grocery store at 5, 6 o'clock at night when there's all kinds of people there standing in line because I'm only going to grab a few things what I need to make for my barbecue sauce. I'm like standing there going, come on, people, let's go. Let's get a move on.
Exactly.
I like going to the grocery store where there's hardly any people there. Like basically, fuck all people there. Okay.
Oh, and I should probably let you know because I see not B Wizzle. Sorry, B Wizzle is here, but I clicked the wrong thing. B
Hello.
Wizzle is here, and Mikey. They're both here.
Hello, B Whistle and Mikey. Wicked Insanity. How you doing? Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. And yes, by the way, while I was at work,
Mm-hmm.
of course, I get to work. What's it do? Starts
Snow.
freaking raining.
Oh, rain.
Then as the night progresses, and all of a sudden, it stopped raining, and then I'm looking up, up around. I'm thinking, geez, there's a lot of white puffy clouds around me, and I'm thinking, boy, well, all right. But I can feel the temperature starting to drop, and I'm going, yeah, I get a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, then some ice pellets come raining down. Well, we got a little bit of freezing rain, and then it tapered off into flurries, and then yes, we got
Oh, so it's kind of like a sleet, right? Is that what you had?
yeah, sleet, freezing rain. Ice pellets come down and cover the ground very quickly.
Yeah, then you don't need
Yeah,
any ice cubes. Just go get it from the outdoors. But I see Seth
yeah.
is here too.
How
By
you
the
doing, Seth?
way.
Good to see you, Seth. I thought you were going to go watch wrestling. I guess I'm more important than wrestling. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Seth, for being here.
No, probably not. You're probably not more important. He probably just came by and then he'll say, "Gotta go watch wrestling." You
There
know
you go.
how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, we've got a dusting of snow,
Okay.
just enough to to cover the grass. You can still see the grass blades peeking through. So there's a little bit of dusting. No big deal. So,
I'll be
but
right
it's
back. I'll be right back. 1 second.
okay.
Keep talking about the weather. I'll be right back.
Okay. Keep talking about the weather. It's freaking cold. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. There we go. Yep. Yeah, so that's what I watched last night while I was at work playing cards, watching it sleet come down, changing over to snow, and, you know. Cursing a certain fellow Canadian. Motherfucker sent me snow. Thank you, Wolfblade. You fuck. But hey, at least it's not enough to shovel yet, which is a good thing. So I hope everybody had a good day or a good afternoon or a good evening wherever you are in the world. So everything is going good. So uh, now tomorrow I got to do my shopping, and of course I uploaded a mail call. Mojo sent me some stickers, so I did that. At least that's one thing knocked off my list. I wanted to start making my own barbecue sauce today. I wanted to get that done today, but because my lazy ass was still in bed and didn't wake up to hear the alarm, and uh, everything's being pushed off till tomorrow. So,
Excuses, I'm hearing.
well, I work nights, so what do you expect?
I don't know what to expect.
Try to do things on Friday when I get home Friday morning. It's just, it's a hit and miss.
I see Seth said wrestling's still on. LOL. 7 o'clock my time, so maybe it's not quite on for them.
Oh, well.
Or maybe it is on now. It's 7 o'clock for me. I guess I don't know what time it is for Seth.
See, he's in Colorado.
Oh, so maybe it's 6 there. I don't know.
It could be 6 o'clock. I'm not sure if they're 2 hours behind me or an hour behind you. I'm not sure. So I know Ken's 2 hours behind me, and you're an hour behind. So
Yes, you are in the future.
yeah, yes, there you go. I am. Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else you wanted to add?
No.
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 Is there anything you want to talk about, like merch? No.
I'm sorry. I got this really bad sneeze. I'd be right back.
Oh. Oh well, it happens. You gotta have a sneeze. You gotta have a sneeze. Just don't sneeze on me, please. I already had my shower today. So, excuse me, I gotta read something. All right. Hmm. What else is going on here tonight? Let's see. Besides people bothering me. Just kidding. All right. There we go. Okay, phone stop going off, please. All right. Get my sunglasses back on. There we go. All right. Anyways. Hello, Moose Gal. How you doing? Good to see you. Who else is in here? Moose Gal, Dave Collins. Yeah, I got everybody. That's good. All right. There we go. So, anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, yeah. So tomorrow I got to go do. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna stop off at the candy store tomorrow too. There's a candy store that imports candy all from all around the world, type thing. Stuff that I used to be able to buy when I was a kid is no longer. You can no longer buy because they don't make it anymore. But this guy manages to find a lot of stuff that I used to get as a kid. So I'm gonna go check the store out and buy some of that stuff and do a taste test and stuff like that. It's import candy from all around the world and chocolate bars and different types of pop and stuff that he has. So, and chips. So I'm going there just to be I used to buy these chips called pizza flavored chips. I mean, they taste just like a pizza almost. When you
Really?
were a kid, you know.
Did you say
Oh,
pizza?
pizza flavored chips. So I'm going to go see if he's got some pizza flavored chip because I used to buy those all the time when I was a kid. And
Oh,
they
I
were,
see. Moose
and
Gal
they were,
said, "Oh, Canada, Ron's home, and they have land." Blah blah blah. Anyways, keep talking.
so I used to buy these chips at 15 cents a bag.
What? 15 cents a bag?
They were 15 cents.
Really?
You know the little chip bags that you get at the store, or I should say the little ones that you get for Halloween, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, but they were just a little bit bigger than that.
Oh, okay.
All right, 15 cents. And the
And
bag
now
was
that same one would be what, about $1 nowadays? 50 cents to $1 to $2, depending.
and when you open up that bag, it was full. Not it's half full.
Oh, not
And the
the air
rest
thing going on.
and the rest was all freaking air. It was actually full.
Well, you see, they have the excuse I hear that they're like, well, we need the air to preserve the chips. Yeah, okay, you don't need that much air in there. Right?
Exactly.
They're using
You're
that to their
exactly right.
benefit.
You're exactly right. Yeah. So, and then when chips became 25 cents, and you just thought, geez, boy, chips are going up pretty quickly. And then, what was it? My dad was saying, holy smokes, 50 cents for a bag of chips. What's going on? Well, got to go with the times, Dad.
Yeah.
When inflation goes up, everything else goes up. When your wages goes up, everything else goes up. The more money you make, the more money they take.
Oh.
Mm.
I see Mikey said, yep, nitrogen to keep it fresh. We must be talking about chips, maybe?
Yep. You'd be surprised what they do to keep shit fresh.
Well, you don't probably want to know what they do to things to keep it fresh.
Well, they never used to put expiry dates on bag of chips either.
Oh,
Because that
did they?
bag of chips would last and last and last and last, apparently. Now they put an expiry date on. And when I used to
Oh.
do vending, I used to fill up the vending machines, pop machines, candy machines, chips, and shit like that. I'd be looking at the date and going, oh, All right, go grab an empty box out of the truck, and I would actually fill that empty box up and take the chips back. All right, to the company. There you go. These are expired. Oh, well, you can take them home if you want. All right, I took them home.
Right?
I didn't have a problem with that. So
No.
it's better than
No, the
throwing it
worst case
out.
scenario with chips
You
is
know.
usually, if anything, they might start going stale. But if chips go stale, depending on the chips, maybe, but you just put
Hmm.
them in the oven and they freshen right up again. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. When I worked for that company, I had chips coming out my yin yang, and I thought, enough of this. I can only eat so many bag of chips, and that's it. That's just like, okay, that's enough. So,
yeah. So, what is everybody's favorite flavor of chips? I wonder.
hmm.
There's so many.
Well, see, I have so many. See, my all-time favorite, and it was always sour cream and onion.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And then they come out with sour cream and bacon. So I'll just kind of,
Oh, it's like sour cream and they made it a little better, right?
yeah, they add some bacon to it. So, sour cream and
Uh huh.
bacon. No, that was good.
Yep.
So, and then of course, when I was a kid, I used to eat lots of cheesies, so.
Hmm. Oh, Mikey said, I know. Oh, Mikey said, I knew a gal that worked at the Frito-Lay. And then he said, I also painted and stickered their trucks. Okay.
Yeah, well, there you go. Frito-Lay. Hooray!
And Mikey does not like any of the new flavors. He said he's not a fan. He likes the traditional, I suppose, old kind.
Well, and if you're a Miss Vicky's fan, Miss Vicky's sea salt and vinegar chips are very good, and so is mm, yeah,
Mm.
Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips.
Yeah, didn't you say you have something called a ketchup chip too?
Yeah, we have ketchup flavored chips here. Yes, yes, we do.
As far as I know, we don't have that. The closest we would have to that would be,
Yeah.
I suppose, maybe a tomato flavored, maybe they call it. I don't even know if we have that. But we have a barbecue. I know we have barbecue chips over here. Barbecue
Well,
flavor.
everybody's got barbecue chips.
Yeah.
Of course, we have three different stages. We have mild, medium, and hot barbecue chips, depending on what you like.
Right. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's the closest I can think of to ketchup chips. We don't have ketchup chips, so that I know of.
And then, of course, there's another chip that Miss Vicky's making. It's herb and garlic,
Well,
which is
according to
really,
Mikey,
really nice. Herb, garlic, and cheese is actually what it is. Miss Vicky's herb, garlic, and cheese chips. All very yummy.
Mikey said that she said Miss Mike's chips. Yeah, Miss Mike's chips are the best, but you can only get them in Freeport, Illinois. That's what he just said.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it reminds me. I'm going to send you some Miss Vicky's chips, different types, different flavors. So
yeah,
you can
I know
try
you
them.
talked about this.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool if you do.
Sure. Yeah, there you go. It'll be coming shortly.
It's kind of like, where was that? I just saw a comment from B Wizzle saying something about flying or something. Oh, here it goes. He said, chips can't fly? Question mark. And then he said, boom, when you go up in an airplane. Well, so if you are sending chips this way, well, they're kind of flying, kind of.
Well, no, they'll be coming. No, they'll be coming Canadian Post via U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, I know they won't literally be flying, but they'll be moving.
No, they'll be coming. They'll be put in a truck, which goes across the border, which goes to a sorting plant, and then gets put in another truck, goes to another sorting plant.
Being funny. Hey,
I know.
Hey, I'm being funny. They're flying down the road.
Okay.
Yes. I'm not literally talking about them flying in the air. I see Dan is here, by the way. Dan Massey.
Hello, Dan Massey. How you doing? Good to see you. Cheers, Dan. Cheers to everybody. It's my first beer for the night. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Moose Gal said, Lay's only markets and sells their tangy, tomatoey potato chips in Canada. So maybe a lot of Canadians like tomatoey tasting stuff.
Yeah, they're called ketchup chips.
What I mean is you guys might like your ketchup then, or your tomato, whatever.
Well, we do have a lot of tomato farms in Leamington, Ontario. Is what it's called the tomato capital of the world because
Oh, so that's probably why then. Okay,
exactly they have.
cool.
If you go down around the Leamington area, you see miles and miles of nothing but what you see for the wintertime. Nothing but
Uh-huh.
freaking greenhouses. They are producing tomatoes all year round.
They're not just greenhouses, they're frickin' ones.
Yeah, they're frickin' ones.
Makes me think they're
And
actually warm
mushrooms,
or
and a lot of
something.
mushrooms. There is a lot of mushroom farms along through there too. So it's like
Oh,
be
is there?
surprised in that section of Ontario. There's a lot of farmland there, and there's a lot of producing going on mushrooms,
Do they
corn,
have
fucking.
mushroom flavored chips too? Oh, excuse me.
No. Nope. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just thinking if you have ketchup or tomatoey type chips, then
Oh,
you have a lot of
mm,
tomatoes. If you
right.
have a lot of mushrooms, maybe you have mushroom flavored chips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
Joseph Girl is here.
Uh oh. Well, you know what to do. We got to play that button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we have to switch rooms.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go to a different room for a tiny bit.
Oh, geez, I'm getting wet. I'm in the pond.
Oh, you'll be okay. Joseph Grill is in the house. Woo! 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 Joseph Grill is in the house. Woo! 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 And there you go.
Good to see you, Joseph Grohl. Woo! Thank you for tuning in, brother.
Scrapper Wolf is here.
Oh, Scrapper Wolf, good to see you. Cheers. Hey, high five. There you go. There it is, Scrapper Wolf. By the way, I'm out of beer. And you're taking over for right
I'm
now.
taking over. And guess what? There are
Yeah.
about 10 wonderful people here. Did you know that?
Yes, I see that. 10 beautiful, wonderful friends I love.
You love?
Well, I love everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Jeez. Gotta have more love in the world than hate. Come on.
Yes, yes. Very, very true.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
There, I'll just unplug myself. No, these are all charged up. I don't have to shut my camera off or anything. I just run upstairs, grab what I need to grab, and I'll be right back. Don't forget, I can still hear.
This is true. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I'm going to trade this in for a full one.
I hope everybody here had a good Thanksgiving. Sorry, I got like a little cold going on or something. I see Billy Whizzle is asking, did you have a good Thanksgiving, everyone? So, yes, please answer in the stream. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? I hope you did.
Yeah, I hope everybody did have a good Thanksgiving. It's great. All right, I got to be able to read the chat here, so I'm gonna take these off. Actually, I'm gonna get some prescription sunglasses. That way, I won't have to worry about switching glasses. Even though these ones tint, I think getting a set of prescription ones would be a lot better. It's probably going to cost about $500.
Yeah, everything costs something, doesn't it? I know glasses of different sorts do cost a lot.
Yep. Yep.
And Mikey said that they found they had the turkey upside down. Whoops.
Well, he had upside down turkey dinner. There you go. Hey, something different for Thanksgiving. We're going to eat the turkey upside down today. Okay.
Well, it's all right as long as I suppose I was a little surprised. For Mikey, he didn't want to have dark meat on top when you're used to having white meat on top, right?
Well, it doesn't hurt to change it up though. What is it? What is the other dessert that they make? Oh yeah, what's it called? Upside down pound cake or something?
Oh, pineapple. There's an upside down pineapple cake. Then you purposely want it upside down.
Well, there you go.
So I suppose if you made that right side up, that'd be weird.
Yeah. All right. So he made an upside down turkey. Okay. Yeah.
Have you heard of the ones where they put what was it? It was like 3 different birds within each other. It sounds kind of weird, but it's a lot of work. I had a friend that did it. They basically debone 3 kinds of birds and they stuff them into each other, and that way when you cut the meat, you get all 3 different kinds. And this is the kind of birds. It would be a chicken, a duck, and what's that? Chicken, a duck, and a goose. So you'd have to start with something smaller, something medium, and something large, and you put them all together. But like I said, it sounds like a lot of work because you have to like debone them or something and then put them, within each other. And then when you cut it, then you get all 3 kind of birds meat at one slice. That's kind of interesting, but a lot of work. Oh, there we go. Hanging with JD is here and knows what I'm talking about. It's called turducken. Would you like a turducken for Thanksgiving or Christmas, right? Matt J made it in the house. Hi, Matt J. Good to see you.
Matt J, good to see you. Hanging with JD. How you doing? Good to see you as well. It's great. Yeah, we got a lot of great people in here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, woo. Yeah, and I will be sending invites out in another 30 minutes, and we'll have a panel going and
Well,
stuff,
yeah.
so.
Oh, did you
And
see this? Did you see this? A turducken.
a turducken?
Mikey. That's a Mikey and Hanging a JD. That the thing I was just describing of the 3
Oh,
different kind of birds put in within each other.
mm-hmm.
So it's a turkey, not a goose. That would make more sense.
Oh,
So you got
yeah,
turkey, it's the biggest, right? And then you got a duck in between, and then the chicken.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot of work from what I hear. My friend did it once. It was good, but a lot of work because you got to
There you
debone
go.
them somehow and put them within each other. And I don't know, just sounds like a lot of work, but it's kind of cool.
Well, you better have a real big turkey in order to receive the the goose, and the goose has got to be big enough to receive the duck, and the duck's got to be big enough to receive the pigeon, and then the crow.
So you're gonna go beyond, huh?
I'm gonna go beyond, and we've got this real big, fat, heavy, frickin' bird, and it's just like when you slice it, what the hell is all this inside?
Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. I'll be right back.
So, you know, So, all right. Let's see. You could probably add an egg to the center. There you go. Yeah. How many eggs? One or two dozen. My fishy fall asleep? Hmm. Maybe she's off powdering her nose. Anyways, I know she's got a house full right now. She's got to look after the kids too. So it's all good. LOL. Watch Frosty the Snowman on AB on CBS. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that cartoon is older than I am. Do you know that? That's old. Wow. Especially and they still play them, and all the kids still like to watch it and enjoy them, which is good. And if I'm upstairs watching TV, and if I see that show on, yep, I'll watch it too. So there you go. Gulf Coast, how you doing? Good to see you. And Gulf Coast is saying cheers to Toy Man's Bar and Grill and Go Fish Office. Well, cheers, Gulf Coast. All right. All right. What else is everybody on? Last night was Rudolph. Oh, there you go. Frosty melts at the end. Matt J. Yeah, he does melt, but he manages to come back every year, doesn't he, Moscow? He's because he's made with magical snow. Magical snow is called. Yep. I have a snowman too that's upstairs. I gotta go. It's one of them damn blow up things. Plug it in and watch it. It's got lights in it and stuff. I'll have to get that out. What else? Oh yeah, and I think I have a Christmas reindeer dog or something. Christmas dog. So I have two blow ups to put out for Christmas, and of course get the Christmas lights out, the outside, and decorate my burning bush. And I'll throw the Christmas lights on there, and there we go. That's it for the outside. I need some magical snow. Yeah, well, we got magical snow. Magically snowed last night. Maybe I'll send some to you there on Gulf Coast. So,
Sorry about that. I think others probably have had that. I just all of a sudden had a it's kind of still there. Had a little tickle in the back of my throat, and you know how when you cough and cough and cough, and people think you're gonna die.
mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Got
That tells
myself
me
some grape
one.
juice too.
That means that just tells me one side of your throat is getting dry. It's kind of making you, you know.
It's doing something, and it was making me hack and spit and all the things. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Matt J said, no snow in what's NC? Oh yeah, North Carolina. I'm trying to remember my letters.
Yeah, South and North Carolina. When they get even when they get an inch of snow, people panic. Oh no, it's snowing! It really. Sorry to say, Matt J, but people in South and North Carolina, when they get snow, it really fucks them up. I got pulled over by the highway patrol. Why? Because there was 3 inches of snow on the fucking highway.
Really?
Well, I pulled you over. We closed the highway down. What are you doing out here? I said, I'm going home. Where's home?
Yeah.
Canada. Oh, he says.
Yeah,
Well,
you
the
you
highway's
you have
closed.
some more.
I said for 3 inches of snow.
Yeah, that's
He's going,
silly.
well, yep. And I'm going, are you serious?
Well, they don't have the equipment, I think, to why. Isn't that why they shut it down in
He
part?
says to me, he says, well, when do they shut down the highways in Canada? I said, when there's a real fucking big accident. uh,
Yes, or like maybe three
or if
feet of
there's more
snow,
than
right?
three feet of snow, then yes, they close the highway down. But it has to be over a foot before that happens.
I was gonna
Not
say 3 inches would not be enough
not
to close
three
down
fucking
anything.
inches of snow. I said there's
No.
two ways of closing highways down in Canada in the wintertime. Either there's a big snowstorm coming through and the plows can't get through, or there's a real big fuck up accident, which shuts the highway down for hours. So that's the only. And he goes, oh.
Yeah.
He says, well, you need to go to the truck stop. I said, no, I need to go home. And I'm going home.
And Gulf Coast says, hello, Go Fish Office. How was your Thanksgiving? It was good. I got really full with that yumminess, all that yummy, like, Thanksgiving food. I mean, there was, like, turkey, mashed potatoes,
Well,
stuffing, lots of good things.
yeah, stuffing I love. I really love the stuffing. I make a pig out of
Homemade
myself.
stuffing.
Okay. You're making me hungry now. Jeez.
Stuffing. Lots of stuffing. Really
Mm,
good. Cranberry sauce, lots of homemade pies, all that kind of good stuff. Lots of
right.
deviled eggs that I made. I made 180 halves of deviled eggs, because each deviled egg is a half of an egg, right? So I had made 180 of them.
Right.
They were still eating them today at my parents' house. So.
Oh, well, there you go. I, for one, are not a big fan of deviled eggs, so I just kind of don't partake in that. I've tried them once. It's just, not for me.
I enjoy them, but I don't go crazy over them. Let's just say I'll eat like one or two, and I'm good.
I know, just like cranberry sauce. I might have a little here and there, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. So
I really love cranberry sauce.
So
That's why I made like 4 pounds of it.
now, if they made black licorice cranberry sauce, well, hey, that'd be a different story.
Did you hear what I say? I made like 4 pounds of cranberry sauce for yesterday.
4
That's a lot
pounds.
of cranberry sauce.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, it is a lot of cranberry sauce. Holy smokes! Jeez, I'm
Plus,
gonna
that
make enough
wasn't a.
barbecue sauce to fill two 8-ounce jars. I guess. I don't know.
But see, I made 4 pounds worth of cranberry sauce, and my mom didn't know if that'd be enough. So she had a store bought can that was probably about the same amount. And so we had about 8 pounds of cranberry sauce. And you know what? I think it all pretty much went too. There might be a little bit left of the store bought kind, but the homemade kind, I know for a fact, disappeared all the way.
Well, yeah. What's this? Well, that's homemade. What's that? Well, that's store bought. Oh, never mind. Homemade. The homemade stuff always goes quick.
It does.
It
Oh,
always goes quick.
before I had my tickle and whatever else happened in my throat.
Right.
Um, we were looking and admiring your shirt, which made me think of our merch. Right? Weren't we going to talk about
Oh,
that?
oh yeah, merch time. Yep, it's merch time. The toy,
Yeah.
the toy fitchy, the toy man and go fish show. The merch that we got going and stuff. It's all in for $16.99 plus shipping. So please buy one.
Please, it would really help out, especially this time of year.
Yeah, because we're gonna sell what we've got already done, so we can get some other stuff going too. So, or
Yeah, so if you're interested at all in shirts or whatever, just contact us and we can let you know more details, show you pictures. Or he might
yep.
show you pictures now, but we can show you more pictures and stuff. So
Well, we can. Well, we'll just have to switch rooms.
I know we gotta go back to this room.
I know
Brandon's in
this
the
place.
house
That's
too.
what I'm
Hi,
doing.
Brandon.
Oh, there it is. Hello, Brandon. How you doing? Good to see you. And we'll just show off the merch again. So if
Okay.
anybody's interested, please, let us know.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's what the merch looks like: business cards, stickers, T-shirts, gray, white, and black. So
Yes.
far,
So far.
so far. Just let us know what size you want, and then we'll have that made for you. Boom. So
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
and we
yes.
and we are working on our very own website too.
Ah, yes, we are building that up
Yes,
too. Hmm.
yes, we're going to be working on that over the next few months, and then
And
once we get that all figured out and the way that we like it, and then we'll let you know where the website is. We'll have all kinds of links for it.
exactly that. And then also, another avenue we might get into here is I love drawing. I haven't drawn in a long time, but I
Mm,
have started going into that avenue here as of late.
yep.
So I was thinking, I could do just general ones, or maybe I was thinking maybe I could get paid to like maybe somebody wants a cartoon character that kind of looks like them for their channel, with that, or something. Not necessarily for their channel, but just a cartoon of you, I guess, of
Yeah,
each person, maybe.
I do have a picture of such, but were we going to show that or
Yeah, we can.
all right? So here's the cartoon of two characters that she's drawn, and it's like it is very, very, very excellent work.
I just finished it today.
Yeah, and we'll do the screen share thing. And there we
Yes,
go.
I was having fun.
Here, there we go.
Yep. So that's just an example of what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hey, we should actually put that on a T-shirt.
There you go.
There's the
It's
toy
like,
man.
yeah,
There's the toy
it
man.
represents our show, right? There's
Yeah,
you and me. We're
yeah,
doing our show in a different
yeah.
way.
There we go. It looks like to me, toy man caught the fishy.
Maybe. Depends on how you want to interpret it, I guess, huh?
Yes, there you go. So,
It was just a
yeah.
fun idea.
And it kind of like looks like the dude that we did for the drums.
It
You know,
is. It is the same dude.
Yep, there you go. That is great. I like that. I really do. That's perfect. Yeah, that would make a good T-shirt. That would, or a sticker too. right there. So,
That's true. I don't know. I guess we'll
mm-hmm.
have to see if there's any interest. I think I would at
Yeah.
least have it made for myself, or if you want a copy, and then we can see if
Mm-hmm.
anybody else wants a copy on a T-shirt or a sticker. Definitely.
Yeah, okay, everybody in chat, let us know what you think of this drawing, please. That'd be great to get your feedback on it.
And then, like I say, if anybody, I don't know, I could, I guess, continue drawing just random things, and maybe people will be interested in my artwork. I'm just trying to figure out ways of
Mm-hmm.
using the talents I have to maybe make a little bit of money here and there, and
Yep.
maybe bring a smile to somebody's face also at the same time. So,
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, that's great. All right.
hi, E-Waste Mike.
Erase Mike, how you doing? Good to see you. Not. What's going on, Mikey? Mike says, looks good, fishy. All right, there we go. So,
Oh, thank you, Mikey.
and we're getting close to the top of the hour. We're going to start sending out links to people. I need to
There
get
you
over to
go.
I need to get over to my email and oh yeah, there he is. All right, reply. Yeah, I said to Dave Collins I would send him a link. Oops. So I've never had Dave Collins on my panel before, so or have I? Okay. Why not? Oh, paste. Oh, there we
Oh,
go. All
yeah,
right,
there
I
you
got
go.
it. All right, I just had to. I'm not used to sending emails this way, right? So
Oh,
putting
I
links
take it.
in.
Are you sending out invites? Are you?
Yes, I'm going to send out one right now. Bingo. That's done and gone.
Oh, a little early. I see. I see.
So, well, just 10 minutes. It's at the top of the hour. People can come up. So I'll just send because that's going through email, so that's a little bit different. When I send them out Google or I should say Hangouts or Twitter, it's instant. Next thing, poof, they're right there. It's like, boy, you didn't waste any time clicking on that link, did you? And Nora said he'd be here too. I talked to Nora earlier
I see.
as well, so he said he'd show up. I said that's good. So
I see. Matt J said already stole and posted Fishy's pic.
yeah, there you
That's
go.
not nice. Don't be stealing the stuff. I don't find it funny.
No. Oh boy, David Collins. Oh, that was quick.
Yep, I knew.
Hmm. Boy, that was fast. Holy. Come back in 10 minutes, Dave. Top of the hour. That's why I guess that's what I get for sending out links too early.
Brandon is wondering if he can join your panel.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. Of course,
And
I'm that link.
Skull thinks that looks like Brad Pitt in the drawing.
Hmm. Redvines.com for Ron. All right, I'll look at that link later there, Moose Gal. Kind of.
Must be something to do with well, it says red licorice, not black licorice, I think. Because it
Oh,
says
red licorice.
red
Oh,
licorice cranberry sauce, which would be different because we're kind of
oh,
thinking
well,
black
okay,
licorice, I
yeah,
think, or
yeah,
I
because
would
I
be
said
thinking black.
yeah, all right, black licorice. Yeah.
But still, there is licorice in it, so that's cool.
Are we planning to change our channel names and blah 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 to match with your merch? Actually, the merch it represents the show that we're doing. The Toy Fishy Show, which we do normally do it on both channels, but because we need to get Go Fish's watch hours up, we do it strictly on her channel because she's got the subscribers, but she's got no watch hours. So why not just do the show solely on her channel?
Yeah.
In order to get those watch hours up, and once we get them up, then we'll go back and forth again, like we used to, 2 hours and 2 hours. But even
Yeah.
though that's still up in the air, we just might just stay on the one channel, and that'll be it. So
Yeah, this is just
you
for
know,
now, and we might
yeah.
leave it that way. We might change it. Might do a
Hmm.
different channel altogether. You just never know. But right now, looks like I'm nearly around 1,000 watch hours, so I do have a while
Hmm.
to go, but it's a lot better than what I was.
Yeah. And basically, I got my watch hours, but I got no subscribers to go with it. Uh,
Yeah.
the Dirty Rotten's here. How you doing, Dirty Rotten? Good to see you. Cheers. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, good to see you.
I'll address that one later. Anyways, all right. What else we got going on besides merch and mail call video that I did with Mojo? Yeah, I got 2 stickers, by the way. Not
Yes,
just,
you did.
not just one, but two. Well, you
Yep.
see, well, you got coupons for Sonic and everything else. Well, we don't have a Sonic here, so maybe that's why I got 2 stickers because
All right. Cool.
you know. So all right, I got double Mojos.
There you go.
uh, oops, I gotta behave. What do you mean you gotta behave? Yeah.
Something about I watch her fishy, fishy, lol. Oops, I gotta behave. Must be something to do with that.
Hmm. Well, we do the Toy Man and Fishy Show on PG. This is basically we're hanging out with the bar people. This is the bar scene.
I do appreciate people respecting, though, especially while I'm here. That's very nice. Thank you.
Well, yeah, we don't go to the gutter type thing, but we will say fuck, shit, piss, and this. That's it. Okay, or frickin'.
Oh,
But as
Matthew
for
said, Fishy said I have to be nice.
but as for the other kind of talk going south, yeah, no, not
Oh,
happening.
there's no Sonic in Madison. Yeah, Sonic originally was more of a southern thing, and then it's kind of came more north, I've noticed,
Hmm.
in some
Well,
areas.
we used to have a Sonic here, but they didn't do very well and didn't last very long. It lasted for about
Ah,
2 years and then it just kind of disappeared.
oh, okay.
So that wasn't a big hit over here. Now we had an Arby's over here, which was a real big hit, and they were here for the longest time. Now Arby's has now disappeared too. So the only thing that we got left over here is Burger King, McDonald's, and Wendy's, and A&W, and we used to have a Ponderosa here too, but they kind of went tits up. Ponderosa Steakhouse. That was a good place to go get a nice steak. That was really, really good. So, well, just be yourself. That's what you do. Yeah, just be yourself. Hang out with the guys, talk shit. We can talk smack against with one another and shit like that. But yeah, but try and stay away from the other stuff, please.
Ah,
Yeah,
we'll talk about.
Arby's was good. I used to go to Arby's, and we used to, and they used what they made curly fries. It was actually a
Oh,
fry. That was
really?
this, and they were curl.
You
And you
know,
can
I
sit there.
haven't been to an Arby's in a long while, but you're right. I forgot about that.
And it kind of looked like a slinky.
Slinky.
But because they have a curl around, and when you stretch them out, they're about this long. It's like, wow, that's a really. But they're
You,
in a tight little curl, and they called curly fries.
you didn't have them going down the
So
steps or anything, did you? And then eat them.
no, I had them going down my fucking throat.
Oh, okay.
And they were doing their thing. They're doing their walk down my throat.
Oh, there's William.
There you go. How you doing, William? Good to see you.
We don't have an A&W, says David. Yeah, we don't have one right by us, but there are ones in the
Yep.
state or nearby states here and there. Those are good. They have really good root beer.
Now we do have a fast food restaurant called Harvey's.
Oh,
It's not Arby's, it's Harvey's. And
okay.
Harvey's flame broiled Angus burgers that they have,
That sounds really good.
and they're about yay thick.
Yummy.
So and they are flame broiled, so very
Yeah,
nice
A&W is
burger.
root beer.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep,
exactly.
yep. It's good stuff. Like when he says we don't have A&W, I'm assuming he means the restaurant, which has food too, but their
Yeah.
A&W root beer is like, oh, so good.
Now I can remember going to the A&W, and you drive in, and they would come out on roller skates. Remember back in the day when they were on roller skates,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they would clip that tray on your window. We had one
Yep.
A&W restaurant that was the last one to do that, and that was I think that disappeared 1979 when that one finally went away.
Oh,
That was the last one that
wonder,
had to
are there
had
any
to.
more around of any sort of restaurant where they'd still do that or no?
Nope, that's all gone by the wayside now. Now it's all
Wonder why.
A&W. Either you go into the restaurant type or you go through the drive-through. So
Well, I know at A&W's, but are there any other restaurants that might still do that? I wonder. That'd be kind of cool.
I don't know.
Maybe small mom and pop type ones, Maybe they have something like that somewhere.
Well,
Just a cool idea. That's all.
yeah. So that was good. That was cool because every once in a while when I go there to have to get a burger and stuff, right? And I'd be sitting in the car with my dad. I'd be like, every once in a while I see one of them wipe out and the tray goes flying.
Well, yeah, you have to be good on skates though. Like, well, Mikey, I agree. He says
Yeah,
A&W root beer is good, but not quite as good in the cans. And then he's also was saying broken ankles, probably referring to the ladies or whoever trying
yeah.
to rollerblade
But
around.
back in the day, they would wear these really high, short, mini skirts too. So they were all dressed up
Yep,
in mini skirts, and you know,
exactly.
there's no wonder why my dad went to that restaurant all the time.
Yep, probably. Probably more than just the food. There's Caribou.
I think you're right on that one.
Yeah, which is sad. Oh well, everybody to their own. There's
I
Caribou
know.
in the house.
Hello, Caribou. Good to see you. Yeah.
Oh, B Wizzle says Sonic is on skates. I didn't know if they still did or not. Okay.
Yeah.
I know they used to at one point.
Well, A&W is the only one that I know of. When I was a kid, going to A&W's, it's the only ones I've seen on roller skates.
Yeah, well, now that B Wizzle said that, I was down south south of me. That is like. Anyways, there was a Sonic there, and they did have that option there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
All right, it's the top of the hour. Now we can have a panel. So, but just be respectful, mind you. So,
Caribou says, "You know what A&W stands for?" No.
All right, Dave Collins, if you're still around, you can come up and panel now. If you still, you still have the link and stuff. So I'll be sending out. Yeah, where is Container Man?
Troy said, so I'm not allowed on panel then. Haha. I don't know why he thinks that, but okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know why he thinks that. Yeah, are you linked up with Troy?
I
Okay.
am. Yes.
Oh well. Hello,
So I
Dave. How
can
you
send
doing?
them.
Hey, thank you.
Hi, Dave.
Look at this.
What are we
How are
looking
you
at?
doing?
What are we doing? Well, I got something to show off.
All right.
I'm a flashlight collector.
Oh, so you got all different types of flashlights.
Yeah, I think I have them all here. They all work. I bet you remember one of these in your grandfather's garage.
Oh yeah, when you have those big batteries. Yep, I remember those things.
Yeah, I got some of the batteries. I think I do. I think all the batteries are in the flashlights. No, I got a battery. If you'll give me just a second, I'll go get one.
Makes me wonder if Dave's got one of those flashlights. Actually, you open the front of it, light a candle, and put it back in, and candlelight flashlight.
Oh.
Well, that's what they did when the first cars came around. They had, actually, it was like kerosene lanterns.
Yeah.
There we go.
Allen and Wright. That's what A&W stands for.
Oh, we have another one on. This is what the battery looks like.
Oh, hang on. Let me present. Oh, yeah. Oops.
Well, go ahead. You do it.
Okay. That's all right. Oh, there we go. I didn't even think they still make those batteries.
Oh yeah, Amazon.
Oh.
I don't know why my camera is flashing like that because I got the light on the camera. Yeah, I got several of these. This one's called a Teledyne. And if you visit my channel, I've done reviews on all these flashlights.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I reviewed this one. This is the Model 2, the Big Beam 266.
Right.
And it uses 2 big batteries.
Yeah, the only problem with those back in the day, those things were getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty heavy. Now they have the LED technology. This is
exactly
for collecting, but you can't beat this. I know somebody that did a review on one of these, and this bulb, this big ass bulb, is as good as an LED bulb, but that's because it pulls, with so much power,
And William, I sent you a link over on Twitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Hi, Anomaly. Documentaries.
Hello, Anomaly. Good to see you. I used to have one of those, the one you just had up there, Dave, but mine was black, and it made a good club.
Yeah, well, this is red. This uses 3 D cells. You can get them all different, but the D cell, the 3 D cell ones are kind of rare.
Mm-hmm.
I got some more flashlights, but I think that'd be all.
Right.
Yeah, they look really nice.
They're just.
Hi, B
Hello,
Wizzle.
B Whistle. How you doing? Yeah, if Troy wants to come up on panel, yeah, you can send him a link. Brandon. Who else are you hooked up with? You're hooked up with Brandon, are you?
Oh, yes, that's on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was gonna say, which Brandon? I have one up here, but yeah, the other.
Brandon Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I was gonna say, B Wizzle is Brandon also.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh.
But we just call him B Wizzle,
Oh yeah. He's known as B Wizzle. There you go. It's good to see you. So, how was your Thanksgiving after you left yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Thanks for asking. It's actually pretty good. Went to see my uncle and my cousins. I posted a picture on the Facebook, and my cousin actually surprised everybody and flew down from Colorado. He's so funny. He's so into NASA because his dad was he wasn't a pilot, but he's a master navigator. That's what he did in the Air Force. He started getting ranks and stuff. But
Oh yeah.
we saw them and stuff. Saw the dogs. It was on Lake Tillery, North Carolina.
Right.
But it was fun. Ate a bunch of good smoked turkey.
I see Jimbo is here.
Hello, Jimbo. What's going on, Jimbo? We need to play. You know what?
Yes, here we go.
Yeah.
Jimbo, Jimbo, and Jimbo was his name. Oh, good to see you here, Jimbo.
Heck yeah. Hey, I'll get some stickers. What's up, Mike?
Hi, Mike. Hi, Mikey.
Hey, Mike. How's it going? Yeah, Mikey. I'm a little pissed off at you. You sent me fucking snow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't do that no more.
We got blurred here.
What's up, buddy? William?
More coming.
William, how's it going?
I don't think we can hear him.
Yeah, I got one of those too. Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Is it working? Working? Hello. I'm sorry, William. I gotta bust your balls every once in a while, man. That's right. Stretch. Take a
There's
deep
more.
breath. You'll be okay.
Way. Expect it tomorrow or the next day.
Still not working.
Well, because he hasn't said nothing yet. Because we're all picking on him. There it is. All right, look at that beautiful face, eh? It's a face only a mother can love.
Yeah.
What up, everybody?
Oh,
I'm drinking Sundrop.
Sundrop. That's a good North Carolina brand.
Yes, I was about to say I was going to get David going.
we have it here too.
There you go. We've got it here. We've got it everywhere. Oh, I see. There's Brandon. How you doing, Brandon? What's going on?
Doing fine.
Brandon's over there in the UK. How's it going, Mike?
Doing fine.
Nice to see you, man.
You okay?
Nice name.
Long
How is
after
everyone?
midnight over there.
Yeah. Well, with my bedtime routine, I stay up very late. And I fancy to stay downstairs tonight, so I'm on the couch.
Oh,
Yep.
But let
A
me
lot
get
of
the
screens.
TV with YouTube. Swap accounts. Stream playing. Where's the mute? There's the mute. There we go. Muted.
All right, Jimbo. I sent you a link. So
I want to see 10
where's
on
Goldfish? Fish.
StreamYard channel.
Where's Fishy gone?
I'm
Yeah,
still
great.
here.
there. She's right there.
Yes, sir.
Everybody getting ready for Christmas now. Now that we got Thanksgiving over with, so everybody's making
Yeah,
plans for
lights.
Christmas
I
now.
noticed that I got more.
It's all going to be gift cards. Well, I need to get my tree out.
I got my tree, but it only has one branch on it. It's a Charlie Brown tree.
My
It's
tree's
a one
right up.
branch tree.
Now,
Oh,
Dave,
no.
when you do, are you putting up a real tree, or do you have one of those artificial trees?
It's made out of ceramic. My mother made it 50 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
a
wow.
ceramic tree. Oh, nice.
I'll
Hey,
have to show
those
you
are
all a
neat.
picture of it sometime.
Yeah, I
That's
like those
still
ceramic Christmas trees. Those are.
Well, it was
That's-
handmade. It was handmade.
Mhm.
Yeah, my grandma had one
Yeah.
at one
Mhm.
point.
Yeah, my grandma used to make
crochet.
trees and cakes.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to the folks. I'll be here this year. I'm planning on doing a stream on Christmas Eve.
Anyone want some candy?
Absolutely. Just
Those
hand
look
them over.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can they go through the screen? Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna bring candy. You better bring enough for all of
Yeah,
us
you
here.
need to share your candy.
Okay, there you go. Drop.
Remember they did that in
Oh,
class
thank
when
you.
someone
That's
brought candy.
delicious.
They had to make the kids share everything. That was so
It
cool.
would be funny imagine if it matched the video and like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going through 5,000 miles of fiber optic cables now.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe it? Shit. No, I don't believe this shit
Need
works.
that.
Very little.
Remember when fiber optics first came on the scene, and they were like going, "Yeah, that ain't gonna work." Well, until you put a light through it, yeah, it fucking works.
Well, you know, the last check, they have only been able to use like 30% of the capability of the fiber optic network.
Yeah. Well, I remember when fiber optic came on the model scene for for building models. It was basically
I'm gonna go.
a glass tube with a plastic coating around it, and there was glass inside the tube, and you had to cut that just right. If not, you'd shatter the glass.
Hi,
Yeah.
Then the
Tasty.
light wouldn't. Hi, Taz T, how you doing? Now it's basically fiber optic cables all plastic now because they don't have the glass tube no more.
Looks like a water
Apparently.
hose. If you ever find
Yeah.
one that looks like your garden hose out in your yard.
Yeah.
They wrap it in plastic.
Mhm.
We had
It's amazing how far that light will travel through that
There we
tube.
go.
Well, I think it's still glass, but it's very, very thin, tiny lines, and it will not
Yeah.
break. It will bend.
Well, when I did a model of the Enterprise, it came with the fiber optic kit, and I was reading the instructions. Have a very, very the sharpest knife that you can have to cut it, and cut it very carefully.
Hang on, I didn't know they had a kit like that.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Brian.
Oh
Good to
yeah.
see you, Brian.
You had to drill the little holes and feed and glue the little tubes into everything. Good. Hey, Brian, Budget Bushcraft, how you doing? Good to see you.
What's up? What's up, Brian?
Brian, you want to come up and panel? I'm sure Fishy can send you a link because I'm not hooked up with Brian.
I already sent him one.
Oh, did you? All right, thank
Yeah.
I'm gonna be putting together this tonight Lego set. I buy one every year
It's way up
still,
there. Okay.
and I hang it up somewhere or something.
you. Mm-hmm.
I remember in art class back in like 76 or 77, we had fiber optic, the plastic one.
Yeah.
You know,
And the only light would go through them then. They were really pretty, all different colors. Go thin.
you know, everyone. I'm just thinking, why not if you make like a Google fill out form, and then you can get people's social media that way to send a link out.
There's so many different ways nowadays.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I have Twitter, Discord, which I haven't really used because I keep forgetting about it. And then, of course, I've got my Hangouts too. So that's the only two ways. Ron Brights, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Long time no see.
Hey, Ron.
Mr. New.
What's up, Ron?
Thanks for tuning in, Ron. Appreciate it. Oh, and Carrie Ann, how you doing? Carrie Ann and company's
Ann.
here. Good to see you, Carrie Ann. Cheers.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
The Australian people that I know.
She's awesome. She's always commenting my stuff too.
Is he doing a
Yeah.
bit of spackling there above me?
What are you spackling? Your ceiling? No, we're not
Railroad.
spackling. We're not spackling, Will.
The railroad. Whoa. Yeah.
That's funny. That was perfect timing. Yeah, Brendan says we're spackling. I say, what, the ceiling? Next thing you know, there's William.
Yeah.
It's good to see everybody. That's great.
I share it out to Facebook.
Oh, thank you for sharing out. I appreciate everybody sharing the stream out. It's great. Thank you very much. Tomorrow I'm going to I have to do the passport photo tomorrow. So if we get that taken tomorrow, because the passport is going to be submitted very shortly, get that going and done. I'm still waiting to hear on my fast card. Still haven't heard a thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm
some
gonna
things
give
can
it.
take a while.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
give it. I'll give it 2 more weeks, and then I'll contact the contact and find out what's going on.
I bet it takes forever now since COVID and all that.
Yeah, I know everything
All
takes
this
forever
rules.
now because of that.
I know, right?
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it already takes a long
New
time,
world
then that's
order.
the excuse now.
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Your burger's going to
There's
be extra 5 minutes because of that.
hi,
Yeah, your
Candy.
pizza's going to be an
Yep.
extra hour. Your delivery.
Hello,
on the pizza
Dan. Good to
is
see you,
gonna be an
K&D.
What's up, Candy?
That'll be no Dan. Dan, I'll send you a link, and it's up to you if you want to partake. And if you want to come up on panel there, K&D, you're more than welcome to. I'll send you a link anyway, so if it'll be there. If you want to come up, you come up. If you don't, well, you don't. No problem. I understand. It's okay. If you don't like me anymore, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah. By the way, Dan, I do got to call you because we do have. I do have to make an arrangements to do a road trip because I have a. There is a particular item I have to pick up. So, what were you saying, Brandon?
I was saying from last time, I was saying in the comments, one of your last streams I watched, saying,
Oh.
the background can be a PNG.
Mm-hmm.
Not PNG, I mean, can be a GIF image, and it works.
Right.
Yeah, haven't found a fish tank one yet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You like fish?
Well, I imagine sooner or later, if enough people who actually bought the program from StreamYard to actually do the yearly subscription with them, if we all get together and say we want, our backdrops, like our green screens to move, have movable stuff, I'm sure they'll come up with it.
I hope
they
you
keep-
feel okay or feel better there, Candy. Cut your head open 6 inches. Ouch.
Ow! Ow! What did you do?
I
Holy
did that when I was
smokes,
a
man!
kid. Little
My
kid.
son did that 2 weeks ago. That was terrible.
Did you forget to duck or something?
Mine was
Duck under
tagged.
something? Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
My son fell in the shower.
Yeah, I'm nerding out over these corals behind me on screen. Trying to figure out. I know there's brain coral. Like, I love it when the people actually put a real brain in the tank. Not a real brain, but a brain like Captain Mix or something. And those zooids like take over the whole brain. And it's crazy colors and stuff. It's so cool.
All right, thank you, Mr. Dr. Frankenstein, for that information.
I know, right? That's what my family said. So I have the randomness.
All right. Showing up great on white hair. Yeah, that's why do you think I dye mine? There we go.
Well, I think I'm going to jump off for now. So, you all have fun.
All right.
All right.
See you later. Have fun.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm. I'll be back.
It's gone.
Battery's about to die.
All right.
Yeah, that's one thing. If people tuning in to be here on a phone, I can't specifically stay long because my phone overheats if you're on my stream panel.
Yeah, if you want, if Dragon Lover wants to come up on panel there, William, you can pass off that link to her.
Well, everybody knows the number one place I never go.
If she's not too busy, she is more welcome to come up.
That's, for example, for anyone that wants to come up. If you get the link, do not put in the YouTube chat.
Oh, no, I never put the link in the YouTube chat.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I'm just
No.
saying for anyone that has wrenches wise, do not put in there.
Yeah.
I think they know not to.
Right toward the end of my show, I got 2 vicious trolls. I mean, they were.
Oh, did you get some trolls? Oh, that means you're a real
That
YouTuber
means
there,
I'm a
Dave.
pro. That means
Yeah,
Was
he
it
made it.
just,
reached.
was it up to
Turning-
normal trolls?
Yeah,
or
we ended the
unbroken?
show. We knew yours was going to come on anyway, so we went ahead and ended the show at that point. We were winding down anyway. So yeah, we got some 2 real, some awful ones.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the inappropriate related ones?
I'll have to get you to say that again. Couldn't hear you.
I think he says it was it inappropriate ones.
Oh, it was very inappropriate.
Mhm.
That's what I just basically called the ones that
We
just
reported
that.
them. Yeah, we reported them. When you get trolls and thumbs down, you're doing something right on a live show.
Mhm.
Yeah, when you thumbs down something, you're still interacting. You're
Yep.
thinking,
You know, that's some
they're just
interaction.
thinking
You're
like,
getting
oh,
some
if we
feedback.
thumbs down this, that will make this post upset over thumbs down. You're interacting.
Well, it means we got somebody. We stimulated thought with somebody. If you did do something they disagree with.
Speaking of the thumbs down, what does everyone think about YouTube removing it? The view count of the thumbs down.
Does everybody think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not much you can do about it. It is what it is. You either learn to like it or you don't.
I'm not monetized or anything. I just kind of
So-
do.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's like, for example, imagine if you're watching a tutorial and you don't know if it's going to be helpful or not, because the thumbs down lets you know, oh, this has got like 1 million thumbs down, for example. It's not going to be helpful.
Well, that's different. I'm talking about 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. The thumbs down.
You get a
no,
million
you
of
just.
them, that's a different story. I'm talking about 1 or 2.
A lot of people, I don't know what it is, but a lot of people seem to think the thumbs up, they got it into their fucking head for some reason. Oh, if I give a thumbs down, it's going to hurt the channel. No, you just interacted. You're actually helping that channel out by
No,
interacting,
yeah,
by
you're
doing the
good.
thumbs down.
The channel's getting feedback.
So-
You're getting feedback from.
Yeah, exactly.
Something
You're
they
giving
didn't
us
like.
feedback. Okay, you may not like it. That's fine. If you don't like what you see in the channel, don't do anything. Don't interact with it at all. Just leave.
Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah.
You see that door over there? Now take it.
But people got it seem to think, well, if I give it a thumbs down, it's going to hurt the channel. No, it basically helps out the algorithm is what
Well,
it does.
actually,
So
on my,
Thumbs
at
up,
least on my
thumbs
stream,
down
I welcome
still counts
thumbs
as a
down.
video.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. You want to give me a thumbs down? Give me a thumbs down. I really don't give a flying fuck.
Well, actually, welcome it. It
I'm the
means
same
that
way.
you're doing something right. That means
William,
you're respecting the
William,
boundaries there.
you were starting to speak, but your mic, man, your mic. Nope, no sound, no sound. Check your settings
Just
on
in
your
your
headset.
settings and select the microphone. Needs to go to StreamYard settings to sort it.
One, two. Yeah, there we go. Now it's
Here
working.
we go.
There you go.
I need a new headset. This one's trashed.
Yeah.
It's probably about three or 4 years old. It's about
What's up, fella? He's another fellow North Carolinian, David.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm south
That's boring.
south of the border.
Yeah,
I
been there
use
many
it.
times. I've been there
South
north and
Carolina.
South Carolina many a time.
Yeah.
You're in South
my
Carolina?
regular runs.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
know where you've been.
South
Mhm.
Carolina.
Been there.
Been to Charlotte many a times.
Oh yeah, I've been to Charlotte too. My wife's from Charlotte. That was her.
That's where I'm.
hometown.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
yeah, when we were dating, we've been to Charlotte. It's not the same Charlotte.
No.
Oh,
No.
no way. That
It's-
was 20 years
it's-
ago. It's not the same place.
Oh, I've been here since 78, 79. I've seen this town change. Plus, I've been in construction for close to 25 years. So I've really watched it grow.
You were part of the growth then.
Yeah. Yeah, I built parts of Arboretum Shopping Center.
All right.
Built the condos, actually 3 different condo buildings in downtown Charlotte. One behind the Wachovia building, Wells Fargo building, right where the
Yeah, it's the Wells Fargo
convention
building,
center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where the convention center is in St. Patrick's Church. That greenway
Okay.
right there.
Yeah.
That condo that's right behind there. I actually built that 10-story condo. What people don't realize about that park is I won't go on that park because that park is the top of a 5-story parking deck that's below ground. It's almost 80 feet below to the bottom floor from ground level.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's one
That's the
job
kind of
site
stuff you
I will
find
never
out.
forget that I was on. I was actually on that job site on September 11th, 2001.
No kidding.
I was at the
And I'll
Speedway when it
never forget
collapsed.
that. Never forget that day.
Me neither. I
Um,
know where I was and when I was, what I was doing,
Yep.
and everything.
I remember my
The
kids.
other
My kids
generation
asked about it.
Talks about Kennedy. Where were you when Kennedy was shot? Well, I wasn't alive.
Glimmer in my father's eye.
I wasn't born yet. So, but
Yeah.
9/11's my version of it.
Yeah.
Or my generation version.
Well, matter of fact, that's another one I got a magazine for back here. Something that, let's see, is that it? Yeah. Something that I remember because my family's in the Navy.
Yeah.
The day that will live in infamy. 80 years this year. December
Wow.
7th, 1941.
19. Yeah, my
Pearl Harbor.
My great uncle was in
Yeah.
European.
Most kids know that.
my,
He was my great uncle was under Commander Patton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my
Patton was his commander. Yeah.
my uncle was on a attack sub in the Pacific Fleet. And then my father went in for Korea.
That's what my
And
grandpa-
unfortunately, we've
Yeah.
lost both
And
of them in the
my
last
uncle was
5
in
years.
Korea. My uncle was in Korea. He was a Marine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
other
my dad
grandpa
was in the
Vietnam.
Navy.
Yeah, well, my great uncle would tell you stories. He would. That's the definition of the horror of war. That he was on
Yeah.
the front lines
Yeah.
in Germany,
Ooh. Yeah, not a pretty picture.
and he had black hair. And you're not talking about an old man. You're talking about a man in his 20s or something like that. But when he came when the war was over, he had white hair. And I've
Just
heard of
the stress of everything.
the
Yeah.
stress. The stress.
Yep.
There's more to it than stress, but yeah, stress is a good way to define it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend of mine's dad was in Vietnam, and we saw pictures of him in Vietnam. Dark black, long hair, Latino descent, and his hair was stark white.
That's the same
He
thing.
did, he did, I think it was 2 or 3 tours. He spent like almost 4 years in country with the Marine Corps.
Yeah, as I was saying, well, if you want to send Dragon Lover the same link I sent you, if she's more welcome to come up if she wants.
Yeah, like she's on
She's
her pad at work right now.
Oh,
She
all right.
texted me saying she was mixing up formula for the
Oh, okay.
for her patient.
Right.
I was to say that's 5.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, she's up in Troutman, north of Charlotte by about an hour.
Yep. I
You
know
just
that.
named a town that I never heard of, and I've lived here for 15 years.
Oh, Troutman?
Oh, well, I lived here my whole
It's
life.
up near
Salisbury, right?
Salisbury. Yeah, Salisbury,
yeah,
Statesville
I know.
area. Yeah,
Statesville.
Statesville, I know where Statesville
Yeah,
is. Salisbury.
yeah. If you go up on the other side of Mooresville and that, it's like next exit up. It's like exit 40, 42, I think, on 77.
Okay, exit 42. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
77.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where I would be able to find that pretty quick. Yeah. See, Morrisville's on exit 36.
Okay.
They go up exit. Is it exit 36 or exit 66? Because it's been a while. Yeah, they go up as you go north. So they
Yeah.
Mooresville's what 34 and 36.
Mm-hmm.
I
She's saying it's
pass by there
between
every day, but I
Mooresville and
forget.
Statesville.
Yeah.
I forget
Yeah.
the exit names. But
Yeah,
I
we're
pass
doing
by there.
Carolina talk here.
Yeah.
You got to know
Carolina.
North
Are you doing North Carolina or South Carolina talk for Sunday?
Both.
I-77. I-77 is the north-south main artery of North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
Then
85
you got
runs
40, and
south
40 goes right through the middle of the
southwest.
state.
I live
Yeah.
right beside 485, which connects, of course, everything. Charlotte.
Yeah.
If you live in the Charlotte
Yeah.
area,
He's on the outer. He's on the outer loop.
Well,
The 45 outer loop.
if you're
Rocky
near
River.
40, you're pretty close to maybe the Statesville area because it's.
Well, I drive to Mooresville and Cornelius every day. Huntersville, Lake.
Yeah. I know exactly
Yeah.
where Mooresville.
That's where I'm at basically every day, driving a pool truck.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry for you. That is the most ridiculous traffic in the world. That highway
Oh, yeah.
is.
The only thing bad about that
77 has gotten nasty.
I'll be back.
And they don't repair the road. The road is all bumpy. It's terrible. It's like riding on a washboard.
Actually, they've got 77. The 77 corridor from the state line up to Mooresville area is actually they've redone it now. If you remember the old
really?
Spaghetti
And
Bowl in downtown Charlotte, they redid that whole conglomeration of bridges and overpasses and all that has all been torn down and redone.
I'm gonna go now.
Well, see, I want to tell you something kind of funny. I'll give you an
All right,
insight.
later,
Bye,
Brandon.
Brandon. Nice to see you.
Winston-Salem. Okay, we got an international bike center, all these bike races and stuff like that. And once a
Yeah.
year, we do this bike race, and we have a route to actually close streets. And every one of those streets for miles are perfectly paved. They're like driving on a carpet.
Yeah,
Because it's this
I know exactly
fancy-
what bike race you're talking about. They used to do it in
it's this
Charlotte.
It's this fancy thing, and the rest of the streets in the city they have potholes in them, and they're like riding on daggone. And I ride, I ride, I don't drive, and they're like pothole city, but yet these streets where they've attracted this international reputation, they're all beautiful and pretty.
Yeah.
That's how your cities
Actually-
work. That's how your municipalities work for you,
Yeah, that's the other thing I want to do. I need to get back up to Raleigh sometime and go check out Wade County Detention Center.
Is that what did you build that?
Yeah, I spent about 9 months in that place.
Oh, okay.
That was a freaking God, I hated that place.
What, you hated Raleigh, or do you hated that specific place?
Oh, I hated that specific job.
Oh,
It was just it was a cold mess, and it's wintertime, so it was colder than blazes in the building all the time. And I scared the crap out of a judge one day. I was in there. I had a Ramset 25 caliber nail gun that I was shooting spikes up in the ceiling for running wiring in that, and didn't know they were walking down below me. And I opened up about 5 rounds. Next thing I know, I'm hearing guns being cocked, and I'm like, "Oh, hey guys, sorry about that. Didn't know anyone was here. I would have given you a warning about fire in the hole." And the guy starts laughing. He's like, "Judge is just sitting there. He's looking at me, going, 'Well, that was interesting. I've never seen these boys move that fast before.'" It's like, geez, I'm looking down at like 845s, and I'm like, oops. It's like, they didn't tell me they were having a walkthrough today. Otherwise, I would have, put up signs that men working and powder guns going off.
Yeah.
But, so Dave, where'd you say you were? You were up in the Raleigh Triad area?
I'm in the Piedmont Triad. I'm in Winston-Salem.
Oh, okay.
Triad, Winston, for people who are not familiar, it's the Piedmont Triad. It's
Okay.
Winston-Salem, Greensboro, and High Point.
Oh, okay. Actually, did a job up in Winston State. Actually, I did. Let's see. I did Winston. What was the one college there? Winston Salem College or University.
Well,
It's
we
the
have,
Black College.
okay, that was Winston-Salem State.
Yeah, Winston Salem State. Did some work there. There's a medical office building on what was that? Bermuda Run Road.
Oh, it must have
There's
been the,
Winston Salem Medical Center or something like that.
that was in the
It's
research
been
park.
yeah,
That's that new stuff, that Wake Forest stuff I think they're doing.
yeah, probably. This
Yeah,
was
that's the big, one of the
probably
big
10,
things in
15
our
years
town.
ago.
Yeah, well, they have the research park, which is something that's kind of new, but it's all bio,
Yeah,
medical, and all that. That's a big attraction here. That's
yeah,
Winston Salem's medical and finance. You know, we had Wells Fargo, which we lost
yeah.
basically, but we still have BB&T. BB&T's headquarters are here,
Oh god,
and
I remember BB&T.
we're one of the few cities that have two major medical centers, not one, two major medical centers. You know, we got Wake Forest Baptist Medical Center, which is a huge complex. And then we have what used to be the county medical center. Well, now it's exploded. It's a big medical thing. It expands all the way up into Virginia and expands all the way down to Charlotte. You've
Yeah,
heard of Novant.
yeah. Oh, it's like what was the other one I did? Oh, the old Cannon Mills plant
You did
in
that.
Kannapolis. They tore the Cannon Mills down, and they see there was NC State, Chapel Hill, and Duke Medical all put buildings in where the Cannon Mills plant, where the textile plant was. They tore it down and built a bunch of college classroom stuff up there to try
Yeah,
and
that's
breathe
big
life
here.
back into Kannapolis.
It seems
can
like
all
we got
say
a
that-
college on every corner now, you know, up here.
Remember
Yeah.
last time Gaston
But this is
County?
off topic, but there was for several years, everywhere seemed like you went a lot of places, the streets were all ripped up and they were running some kind of lines. And I happened to have dinner with the guy from High Point. He worked for the sewer plant in High Point. He was a municipal worker. And he said to me, "Oh, that's AT&T. That they're running fiber optic lines because you have so many colleges and universities in your area. They connect everything fiber optic now. There's
Yeah.
no copper wire up here." And then like suddenly all of it went away. You know, you weren't running into construction everywhere you went. But that was AT&T running lines. And we never knew what it was. It was kind of like something that was a secret or something like that. And I guess they had to keep it a little secret, keep it a little undercover.
Yeah.
But it's all done. It's all beautiful.
Oh yeah.
This summer they did a whole bunch of underground stuff, both sides of the road, underground. I don't know what for. For some
Yeah.
infrastructure or something. They wouldn't tell you what it was.
No,
Underground.
nobody knew
Well,
what it was.
I know most of the
Track on it.
yeah. I know Charlotte's
Oh,
trying to
Orange
move a lot
Pickle
of
did
their
this.
stuff underground now too.
They're putting in Orange Pickle EV. I don't know why.
Oh, that's where it failed. Oh well.
What happened to her host?
He took off somewhere.
Probably
It
cooking.
almost feel like,
Chicken
you left us.
He's having a food baby.
So crazy.
Getting a beer.
Yeah, I think you said he was going to get a drink. Oh.
Yeah, I got this Lego set. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
See, I can't showcase anybody. I'm not a moderator. I don't think they
Oh,
let
no, you're
in
fine.
StreamYard. They let you assign a moderator. I think maybe they do. I don't know.
Nowadays, though,
Oh,
if you have an account, you can, like, if you have a show, you can give each other controls of the screen, but you have to have an
Okay.
account
Yeah.
and trust.
So
You have to
Toy
trust
Man
somebody.
technically could have given us one of us a control.
Well, he probably, you know what I mean. Yeah, Go Fish and him probably had one for the show.
I think
probably,
he let Go Fish in control of it for a little
All
while.
yeah.
right.
I think
All right, I'm here.
StreamYard has. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
You could tell me better though, but don't StreamYards have a membership or not a membership, but a thing where someone can?
Yeah, I can
control
make
it
a
on the other-
co-host if I want.
Yep.
And
That's fine.
but
Yeah.
they can't. They can't set. They're limited what they can do, but they can't
Mhm.
set up or start streams or end it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know, like on my show, I can let Captain Dirk have that. I trust him enough. He's really been a backbone of my show. He's always been there, you know. And
Nice.
some people come and go, but Captain Jerk's been pretty steady.
I was lurking early.
Mhm.
I was waking up. I got alert.
Yeah.
Saw you and Jimmy. And
Yeah.
I'm glad that
Like-
show. See, this is phenomenon. I mean, I just started out little. You know, I carried the torch. We started with you, Dizzy.
Well, I see we lost Brandon.
yeah, he said
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I get a notification on Twitter. Oh, it's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Go Fish. Tweeted me out. Thank you, Go Fish, for tweeting out the stream. Appreciate it. You're very lovely. Thank you. Love you for doing that. So, I tweeted myself out too.
Why not? Why not? Huh?
Why not? It's there. Why not? Right?
Yeah.
I try and tweet. Sometimes I forget I've got it there, and I think, oh shit, I forgot to tweet that out. Fuck. Oh well. I got to get it in the mind frame that when I start live stream or if I know someone's live streaming, okay, go to Twitter. I've got a little sticky note here. Don't forget to tweet it out, stupid.
Yeah. I haven't done much on my channel in the last 3 months because I was dealing with Carolina Renaissance Festival and everything, and then I just now
Right.
got back in the shed and started messing with everything again.
Yeah.
So
I sent an invite to Container Man, but I don't know what.
he's
what
probably
he's doing.
driving. He's probably driving or
No, he
sleeping.
said he was supposed to be home this weekend, so
Oh,
I said I was
okay.
going to be on. He said, "Well, I'll be there." I was all right. Well, I'll send you an invite. But well, he might have gotten delayed getting home, or who knows, or he's sleeping,
Yeah.
or he's playing with his trains. But he could be playing with his trains too.
planes, trains, automobiles.
Connie, Dragon Lover was saying she wanted a link, but I don't know how to send a link. For the
Copy.
panel.
Yeah,
No,
Copy and paste.
you copy the link that I sent you, and then you paste it and send it to her.
Oh, let's see if I can do that.
Oh,
That's how you do that. So you copy that link, and you go over and you paste in, and you hit send.
yeah. Don't forget to send.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ken forgot one day.
I'm almost 60 years old, and I can run a computer better than this guy.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
Then Toy Man, you were probably running.
that's when
the
tech
first
started back in what, that 70s, 80s.
1977.
Yeah.
No.
The very
Got all
first
the good-
texts were sent in 1977. You had to have everything was mainframe then. Everything was Unix.
What I had back in the 80s and 90s was a fucking what they call it, some little fucking gadget message that comes in. Oh yeah, please call this number. Okay, click and you
Oh, a
Oh,
pager.
dial
pager.
a pager. There we go.
Yeah.
My family.
Heck, I remember
Yeah.
those days. Those
And then
things
I
were
had, and then I had one of them fucking bag phones that you plugged into your cigarette lighter.
yeah. It looked like a big
Oh yeah.
My boss.
And it was a
had one of
fucking
those.
telephone. You pick it up and you fucking push numbers like, "Hello, how you doing?" None of
Yeah,
this
early
fucking,
90s.
none of this shit, or the fucking flip phones. It was a
Yeah.
fucking big bag fucking phone that had a big ass fucking battery in it.
I did. My first cell phone was about as heavy as a brick. It must have
You
weighed.
beat somebody with
Well,
it.
yeah,
though.
it was heavy as a brick.
There's a
He goes on
Motorola.
vacation to Florida at Christmas
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
and he calls me from Florida every day. Probably cost him $300 to make one call. You know, because they had roaming charges back then. You know.
He was just trying to call Santa, man. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Well, he would go there every year and go skin diving until he got kicked off all the dive boats.
Well, you know, if that was the case, I'd find a landline phone somewhere and make a call. Cause
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I used to.
made calls from
Yeah, I had a
Florida on
pager.
my
And used to
little-
do.
Yeah.
Used to do. You know, the quarter
was a
payphone at the
quarter.
gas stations.
Hmm.
he'd be
Yeah.
Mr. Fancy Pants though, because he, you know,
Well,
That's
you
a bag
probably
phone.
remember having the cards, the calling cards. And you had a code.
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
And that saved
Yeah,
you
it was
a whole
usually
lot
your
of-
phone number and a 4-digit code at the end of it.
Yeah. Yep.
I had
one
I
of
had
those.
that, and actually, the 4-digit code that I had. I used for my code on darn near everything because I ended up memorizing that number.
Remember
Yeah.
Nextel?
Started
I think
using
it was
it.
Nextel, the beep phone.
Direct Connect. Yeah, I had those for work. We had the Direct Connect, and then we had the
Instruction.
Motorola radios that we used for the tower cranes
Mm.
because there was
Yeah.
such a delay half the time with Direct Connect that they were having major accidents with crane operators using the Direct Connect, so they started using regular radios instead.
Yeah. I remember that one year we just got rid. It was some sort of BMW or something. We just rebuilt it. He's gonna drive it to Florida, wash it all up, and he decided I'm gonna put it outside. Guess what? It was really cold out, like 0 degrees, and it froze to the ground. Everything in that car was frozen. Even the rotors were froze.
Damn.
Well, he broke it loose.
Yeah.
He was almost in tears because he wanted to leave. You know. I tried to warn him.
Answering your car battery.
Yeah.
There you go.
What up, Moose?
Yeah.
The turkey started to kick in.
Yeah.
Night all, head hurts. Abbott. All right. All right, Dan. Well, you take it easy, please. Don't split yourself open anymore. All right. Please take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a good night, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night.
I did that once. I cracked my head, and
Yeah.
of course, I was underneath the trailer, and I stood up sooner than when I thought. I almost said whack, and it's like, oh wow, that really
Yeah.
hurt.
That's why I always wore a hat.
And then I felt like I was starting to get itchy all of a sudden. Something running down. I went like this, and I'm scratching my head, and the next thing you know, I'm like, oh, that's nice. I got blood.
When I was a kid, the front of my head, right here,
Something
it's
is
all, a
wrong.
scar. It goes down all the
Hey,
way
Ron?
to here.
If you go in
That's why I wear hats.
the chat, I've got Dragon Lover's email address in there for you. You can email her the link.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, I can't. when it comes to computers, I can turn them on, and that's about all I can do with them. Anything else, I give it.
Yeah.
I bring the computer to my wife and go, "Here, I broke it. Fix it, please."
I
Look,
understand, William. I understand. You know, because
Yeah.
you're how old?
Of course, the other thing is, I could say, "Well, I'm just a dumb redneck too." So
Yeah, but dumb
I'm just a
rednecks
country
can
boy.
fix. I mean, give them some duct tape and some wire, and they can fix anything.
And toothpick.
Yeah,
And wood glue. Yeah.
duct tape, WD-40, and super glue, and I can fix just about anything.
There you go. That's called some ingenuity there. Yeah, bailout
Yep.
right there. I mean,
Yeah, that's
different
yeah.
story. But I'm not making fun of you, rednecks. I'm trying to hold you up in the light because you guys can be.
All right. Well, I just sent Dragon Lover an email with a link. So, that's,
Okay.
hey, didn't take me long to do that, eh, William? It's called
I can
copy
figure
and
out.
paste over there, and click and boom, bang, click, boom,
Yeah.
boom. It's off. Hey,
Oh
hey.
yeah, don't forget
Now,
zip
now,
ties.
I remember when I first sat down in front of the computer. What the fuck do I do?
Mhm.
I just sat there and looked at it. Okay, I got one of these. I got a keyboard. Okay, what the hell do I do with this?
Yeah.
I got one of
Put it
these. Okay, what's
down.
this thing for?
I got a laptop.
And then I learned how to use it, and it's like okay, and then I become all of a sudden, yeah, not bad at it.
Yeah,
I
I
still don't know
tried
all the
reading
ins and
Windows
outs.
for Dummies, but it
I,
didn't help.
I still screw up every once in a while, but hey, at least I taught myself how to fucking use it.
Oh,
Oh, look at
Dragon
that!
Lover brought up a
Miraculously,
good one.
there's
Oh
Dragon
yeah.
Lover.
Then there's zip ties also to fix darn near anything.
William's 50 years old, and I'm almost 60, and I can do shit better than him on a computer. Wow, figure that one out, Dragon Lover.
Hey,
There's no figuring me out. I'm
I
just
don't
a
want to
bad
try to worry about
anomaly.
that one.
How you been? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Hello, Dragon Lover.
Yeah, no, I've given up trying to figure out males. I'm sorry, even one that I've known for more time than I care to count.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I finally managed to get a clean print on that one Dragon Lover.
Oh, did you? Which one?
The
Oh, I can't present you. I'm not the host.
yeah, the one from Hero Forge that I bought.
Oh, okay. Haven't seen that one yet.
Nah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I still can't get my Gasland buildings to print right. I just lost another one. The roof fell off. It started failing on the roof, and I was like, all right, fine. That's what I get
Oh,
for.
you guys both are upon toothpicks.
Mm-hmm. Seth, get home now.
You're grounded. Evidently, he's. Oh,
hang on. We got other comments in here too. Hey,
Can't really make it out. It looks like he's doing that.
I know,
Okay, it's all right.
but I do find this funny.
Yeah, get home, you're grounded again.
Yeah, why did he say he's in Russia? Playing some kind of
I
game?
have no idea. Oh, Ron, did I show you this last night? I can't remember the cleaning car that I got for doing the track.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. You can show it again. I know you're 50, short memory.
The reason is I've got so much bloody track to deal with. I needed something to clean my track.
Actually, those cars work really great.
Yeah.
They really do. Now, if you really want that car to work really awesome, just put two other cleaning cars in front of it, one that's scrubbing and one that's soft pad.
Oh, okay.
So, and basically, is what I got. Because Sparky gave me one of those cars.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I put the brass cleaning car in the middle. I've got the Walters cleaning car, which has got the abrasive pad. And then
Right.
I got a Bachman tank car in the back of that tank because I got the box car, the track cleaning car, the tanker that has the liquid in it, and then I got the dry pad behind it.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's scrubbing and cleaning, and then the next one is wiping it
Yeah.
off, and I run that, and like I would do 5 loops around each line, just make sure
Yeah.
everything's clean and everything. Yeah, clean the track great, especially in the tunnels because it's hard to. And
Yeah.
that's where I run the train back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth, back and
Yeah.
forth, and then
Thankfully, I've
continue
got
on around.
my tunnels I can get into
Yeah.
because I learned my lesson on the old layout of having derailments in the tunnel and only having basically 4 inches to be able to reach in and grab a car and pull them all out when they
Yeah.
derail in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then
The
you need,
ribbons only
then you
have,
need a coat hanger and a flashlight. Okay, where is that car? And you're looking, you're trying to, okay, I got it. And you're trying to pull it out this way without
Yep.
damaging it.
I
If you
lost
remember the original
tires.
layout at the house, everyone was asking me how was I going to recover my cars if I lost them in the tunnel because they know I'd actually encased everything in my
Mhm.
tunnels. And I was like, oh, that's easy. The backside's open, and there's 3 stick-up lights inside of it with from Woodland Scenic, so I could actually see everything in there. It was like, but I still had one spot that I couldn't get my hand up into, and that's always where it derailed.
Yeah.
So it was
I was
like,
going to show the wife
oh,
and granddaughter. I ran there for like 5 minutes, didn't derail. A minute before they're supposed to come down, he derailed in the zone.
yup.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
way
I
it
had
always
Hello,
goes.
China.
I had mine up running like an hour and a half before doing a stream for Anthony, Redneck Way of Life.
Mhm.
It was running beautifully. All 3 lines, all trains running, all my cars on there. As soon as I turned my camera on, 2
Ooh.
of them end up derailing. One of them ends up jumping the one of my turnouts and like slams into the other train, takes the whole thing off the tracks, and I'm just like, great, okay. It's like, dang it.
Well, it's just like the first tunnel I built. Ran the trains through, no problems, no problems, no problems. As soon as I closed it all in, run the trains through, derailment.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck? You work perfectly. So I'm thinking to myself, as soon as I close it up, yeah, shit happens.
oh, well, it's like the when I built the expansion board on the ping pong table. Yeah, I ran the car through. Everything was running great. I go to do the video, and I had just a little bit of plaster got in the track right by one of the turnouts,
Right.
and it derailed my 484.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, it fell to the left side of the track instead of the right side of the track. 'Cause if it had fallen to the right side of the track, it would have hit the floor. 'Cause there was only like there was an inch and a half to the edge of the board, and I was like, nah, and I'm watching it teeter and go over as I'm on the other side of a 4x8 going, I can't reach it in time. It's like, uh,
And Dirty Ryan says, anyone who got change for a pool table? I don't know. Can you change a 50?
I can change a 50.
Hey, isn't that a nice, pretty built, nice and pink?
Yeah.
oh yeah.
The funny thing is, it's fucking plastic too. Look, you can't even rip it.
Oh jeez. Maybe they need to do that with U.S. dollars because they keep
It's-
ripping all the darn time.
It's plastic money. It ain't worth shit.
No.
Well, I can't change Canadian.
Well, it's worth $50 in Canada. You take that $50 to America, yeah, you got $30 there. No
Yeah,
fucking shit. I just
$35.
lost $20.
Yeah, about $38.
There we go.
Yep. All right. Well, I got to run,
Then you
guys. It's
take
10
a-
o'clock.
You
I got to
take
go put
our
somebody to
American.
bed.
You take American
right.
fruit to
Good
Canada.
night.
All right, William. Well,
Bye,
thank you
guys.
for coming up. Thanks for being here, bud.
Oh, yeah. Dragon
night.
Lover, y'all have a good one.
Take
Yep.
care.
Talk to you later.
Talk to
All
you
right.
later.
Good night, Taz T. Have a good
Night.
night. Thanks for
Good
coming
night,
by.
T.
So,
Yeah,
Dragon Lover, anything new on the 3D print? Have you did any new dragons?
I've been working on them, yes, but not.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The last couple of months, I've been working with the Renaissance Festival.
Oh,
So I've been spending my weekends there and spending a lot of time sewing in
okay.
between. But
Mhm.
I'm firing my printer up again, probably later Sunday night. I've been working crazy hours with work
Mm.
because the day shift took off. So it's like 14 hours yesterday, 14 hours today, 14 hours
Right.
tomorrow. And Sunday, I got to pull the roof off of 2 sheds at the house to get my new roof put on.
Oh,
So,
are you going to reshingle it, or are you going to have a steel roof put on?
I'm having metal roof put on.
Oh, metal roof, yeah.
Yeah.
They're good for 100 years. You know that, right?
Yeah.
They're good. Good thinking.
So to save a little bit of money, I said, well, I can take the old asphalt corrugated sheets off of the sheds I want built at, or roofed at the same time as the rest of the house.
Right.
So it's like, okay, I can do this.
It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Love the rain sound.
Oh, I can't wait. And then they're supposed to be bringing enough metal so I can roof over my deck, because they didn't want to tie it into the regular roof without costing me 4 times what I wanted to spend.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, all I want is a little shed roof over the deck. The
Mm.
framework's already there. Okay, tell you what, just bring me the metal, set it to the side. I got some friends, I'll have them help me put the metal up myself.
As long as you got a lot of beer.
Yourself.
Okay, the beer's in the fridge, boys. Okay, let's have a beer. No, get the roof done first, then you have a beer.
There you go.
Oh no, I got an even better bribe than the beer. It's like, y'all bring the beer, I'll make a lasagna.
No, that'll draw them in.
Oh, there we go. All right, we're hungry. Oh, is the roof done yet? Nope. You don't eat until you get that roof done.
Maybe smelling it, too.
Well, the thing is the lasagna will be in the oven while I'm helping them with the roof, because I don't trust them to do it without me.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you need to supervise.
Yeah, well, and I have found out that if I'm busy working, the guys stay busy working because they're not about to let me out and do them.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, can't let that woman outdo us. Oh, what are we talking about? Yeah.
There's a
Oh,
lot
God,
of
it's
women pool cleaners nowadays. That seems awesome.
Hey, I see women truck drivers who can back up a truck better than the average man, too. I've seen that.
we can do anything
That's
we
right.
can put our mind to. So it's like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Same people.
Well, folks, I'm going to call it. Thank you, Toy Man, for inviting me up. What an honor.
Well, Dave, thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
I feel like I'm in a different league now or something. I appreciate you inviting me up.
Well, we'll have you up again soon. So,
Okay, great. We'll talk to you
all right.
later.
Later,
All right,
Dave.
buddy.
Later.
Take care of
Bye.
yourself.
Have a good one.
How do I get out of here? Go on, clicking on the button.
There we go. Not sure what Ken's doing. I sent Ken an invite, so he might be busy doing something.
He personally, you never know.
Yeah, you never know what Ken's doing. He could be sleeping or doing something or watching TV or.
Probably, because he sent me, some kind of music a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm. Nora said he was going to be here, but I haven't seen Nora yet, not unless he's lurking.
I meant to say, when y'all talking about the money, I was muted. I dropped or I didn't drop, but someone dropped $400 in the pool once, and there's a bunch of
Mhm.
leaves. I looked, and it's $400, but I took it out, and it said Happy Halloween, and it said this is not real money. I'm like, you pricks! They were having a party and packing up, and I was all excited, you
Wow.
know, but I didn't get
Well,
too
there you
excited
go.
because I videoed it because I knew it was probably gonna be fake, and I was wanting my reaction, but kind of
Right.
pissed me off. Too.
Well, we were at a wave pool up north in the Dells, and I put them in my leg. Looked down, it's 20. So I dived into the water, and I saw about 3 or 4 20s floating around. So I grabbed them, as many as I could, and I took them up to the desk and said, they're yours. Because there's more going to hit the filter. I couldn't get to them. I didn't want to go to the bottom of the pool in the deep end, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
the main drain.
Especially in a wave pool. You don't want to be over there.
No, man. It's dangerous. Can be.
Well, the lifeguards would go, we're getting worried about you. You're underwater. Well, I'm a pretty good swimmer. But, yeah, I was chasing money. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Paid for our whole trip.
Yeah, I worked at colleges. I saw a lot of well, that's why I started out doing pools. Was commercial, and I saw a lot of trash and a lot of nickel dimes, quarters, mostly trash.
Right.
But you'd find money too here and there. A couple beers they left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can find in the bottom of a pool.
Drugs, I didn't. I threw those away. Not into that anymore.
Wife works at a bank. You get all kinds of foreign coins. It's like, bring them to me.
It was at UNCC actually, at a college out there, or we call it where they stay at dorm with the pool.
Yeah.
Millennium One.
Well, years ago, I was on in high school on the swim team, so I knew
Nice.
back then I knew how to swim good.
Yeah, first aid, I had to learn that for commercial, and then you had to get your commercial license. But now I don't even need those. But it's good to have in case a kid's swimming back there and I come up and they know me or something, they're drowning. Because most of the parents don't watch them and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they do watch it most part, I should say. They can accidentally go in there. Certain things.
Oh, I was at the beach one time. I went up to the diving board and I went underwater. I was just goofing around. I didn't know they were going to freak out about it. I went underwater, got back on the ladder, got out, was standing next to her. She said, what happened to that guy? I go, you mean me? Just you? Do that again, I'm going to kick you out of the beach. I'll give you a pass this time. I didn't know, you know.
Well, back in the day, in the wintertime there, Mikey, we used to go down to the river and watch the ice start breaking up. And then we had this big idea. Hey, let's jump on one of the slabs of ice that are floating down the river. So we did that. And we're floating down. It's just like, and it started drifting out. And it's like, yeah, I think this was a bad mistake.
Yeah.
I bailed real quickly, and I tried to make the biggest jump, and nope, landed in the water. Boy, was I fucking cold.
Yeah. The guy that I knew, was really one of the friends, knew him from the bar. Him and another buddy were on Jassiski Bridge, older bridge. It had the big wide railing, about this wide, and it's like 40 feet down to the river. It's the wintertime, and they're walking on the railing. Where the railing is this wide, Well, his buddy fell off into the water and died. You hit the water and you have a heart.
By the time I get home, I was like, everything was stiff, and I could hardly walk, and I was like freezing. My mom said, what the hell? Why are you all wet? I said, well, we were down by the river. What are you doing about down? And she was giving me shit. And when she found it, you did what? Are you stupid?
Yeah. Well, there was a little
Yeah, never did that
channel.
again. Well, I learned my lesson. Yeah, no, that's too damn cold.
There was a little back channel off the river, and it just froze. It's a little channel, it's only 1 inch ice. So the people out there catching crappies like crazy, you know?
Yeah.
So it's just a few. So I went out there, drilled one little hole, started catching crappies, and after I left, somebody fell in.
I know. I look back at the things I did when I was a kid, and I'm thinking to myself, boy, were you adventurous or were you just fucking crazy?
So I used to jump my
That was just
bicycle.
crazy. I guess. I don't know.
You know,
That's right.
Riverside Park had this big, almost straight down. It felt like straight down, but it really wasn't. 450-degree angle. And then it had a little, like, a little lip, you know? Off, halfway across the road. If you didn't stop within 30 feet, you were in the river. I made it. His brothers made it. Well, guess what? He had the old World War II paperboy bike. When you hit the brakes on them things, they accelerate. Well, as soon as you hit the river, it locked up. You got in the grass, locked up. Oh, man. You got so much trouble for getting wet.
No, we did all kinds of crazy things when we were kids. Then we climb trees, step on a branch. Oh, wrong branch. Boy, you're coming to the ground real quick, aren't you? You're trying to grab a branch on the way down. It's like, I don't want to die. Oops.
Come home all tore up.
Oh.
It's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What the freak?
In
you
August,
did?
you know, how the grass gets dry, you know, on road embankments. You know, we had a couple of road embankments. They went down like this, and they had a little
Right.
lip, and then they went down and get onto the track. Somebody kept bringing fridge boxes over to that where we were sliding. We'd go down, 5 kids in a fridge box.
Hello, Christy. How you doing? Ace Black Widow 24 is in the chat. Christy, I sent you a link, by the way. And I sent one to Dave as well. So, you Ace Mike. Well, Ron, good night. All right, good night, Ace Mike, and Ace Mike. Fuck you, fuck off, and have a good fucking sleep. I hope you have fucking nightmares.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh,
All right, Mikey. Ace Mikey, that is.
yeah.
Mickey. I hope you get fucking crabs through the night. All right, have a good night.
Crab it. I like crabs to eat. People.
There you go.
You know, if lobster wasn't so damn expensive, I'd eat it every meal.
What, crabs?
Huh? Lobster.
Oh, lobster.
Actually,
Okay. All right.
They used to feed in Maine. They used to feed the prisoners in prison lobster. I'm serious. Back in
Really?
the old days. Yeah. And then
Boy.
the prisoners didn't like it.
I already got it. Mike says I already got the crabs. All right. Well, sucks to be you. And just make sure you don't contract herpes. He's probably come back, already had those, been there, done that. I'm sorry. Once you get that, you know getting rid of it. That's a hitchhiker for life.
Yep.
Apparently,
Oh. Yeah.
from what I've heard.
Who has that
Boy, that really sucks.
I bet it would.
Yeah, that's why the Renaissance festivals, we call the glitter that the fairies throw around. We call it fair herpes because
Oh, yeah.
once you get that stuff on you, you don't get rid of it.
I want to go there
I
so
know.
bad. I've never been. I pass by there every day almost.
What,
I
herpes?
painted,
The Renaissance Festival.
I painted
Oh.
I want to be there. I
reindeer.
pass by there every day. I'm thinking, we're talking about her. I'm thinking B Whistle's going, I want herpes.
Dragon. I painted a
Oh,
horned
man.
reindeer with a black Ford Ranger. We put rainbow glitter, the small stuff, in the clear.
Mm.
I had that in my eyelashes for weeks.
Oh yeah.
It was clear. I came out of the booth after I got done painting and started laughing at me because I was glowing in the sun, you know. Put that thing out in the sun, it looks like a little LED lights everywhere.
Oh
In
yeah.
the
Well,
shade, it looks like it had pepper on it, you know.
and some of the stuff that they use is really fine. It's almost like powder.
Yeah.
And you next time William's up, you'll have to ask him about that because he got an entire bottle dumped in his hat
Well,
about 3 years ago, and I think he still gets glitter in his hair. He wears that hat. Funny as
my
hell.
friend's daughter got a Barbie doll for Christmas. It came with a pack of glitter, you know. And it exploded when she was opening it all over the kitchen table. And they couldn't get it up. I go, give me some duct tape. I got this.
How you doing, Dave? What's going on, my brother?
What's up, Dave?
Mr. Ron, A.B. Wizzle, A. Mike, A. Dragon.
Hello.
How's things going, buddy?
Oh, hoot and a holler. How about you, Ron?
Well, yeah. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still around.
You feeling better?
So,
A little bit. Thanks, Mike.
Okay,
Hello. Carry on.
how's your mom doing?
It's not doing well at the moment. She's got a stomach virus.
Oh, is she? Well, I hope she feels better.
Oh, thank you.
So,
It seems to be going around, that virus.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I had some problems last week. Throwing up. Nasty.
Mm. Hello, Strawberry Shortcake. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Dirty. Good to see you. Hello, Strawberry.
Yep. Hey, and guess
Hey,
what? On
Strawberry.
the 30th, which is Tuesday, I get my final shot.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
been back for a while.
Well, you
Wait
know,
for the booster.
well, because I got to cross the border back and forth, so I have to.
Yeah.
You know. And plus, my work says I have it. Okay.
Yeah.
I felt no ill effects from the first one, so I get my second one. No big deal.
Me neither.
Yeah, I got my second one. I didn't have any problems.
So they asked me, "Do you want the flu shot on top of that?" I would look at them and say, "Yeah, hell no. Don't give me that shit."
I got my flu shot. I got the shingles shot, even though I never had chicken pox.
Thank you very much, Carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, you never had chicken pox?
No.
Oh, I've had
why?
chicken pox. I've had chicken pox. I don't worry about that. It's like,
I had that too.
Yeah. Well, the doctor, the boss of the doctor, she was in there in my room. She goes, "Well, I never had it either, but I still got it. And she still gets shingles." Like, okay, give it to me.
well, I know lots of people had chicken pox and never ended up with shingles and never had the shingles shot. You know, so
My mom refused to send us to anybody's house that had the pox party, they called it. She didn't want to go through that, so we never got it.
well, you see, back in my day when I was growing up as a kid, we played in all kinds of dirt and all kinds of different environments, and as we were growing up, and as other people have with kids, oh no, don't let them play in dirt. They're going to get sick. Blah blah. No, let them play in the dirt so they can build up their immune system to fight off viruses. Hello. If you start sterilizing your child right from the get go, you're actually doing more damage.
I will agree with you there. I used to play in the dirt too.
I used to eat dirt.
Yeah.
Mud pies, anybody?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. You play in the dirt. You're out on the farm. You're playing. What are you doing? You're shoveling shit and you're falling in manure and it gets in your mouth. And it tastes like shit.
Yep.
That's It's like I can't
Oh,
believe my ex mother-in-law used to. Oh no, you can't let the kids. I'm not like I used to play in dirt. Nothing wrong with me. My immune
right.
system is perfectly.
Mine
But
too.
it's all this sterilization that fucks up the human immune system.
Yeah. Well,
Right from the get go. That's why you got to let your kids play in the sand, let them play in the dirt, let them do what they want. Boom. That's what builds up their immunity to fight off certain infections and viruses. Yes, they get sick from playing in dirt. Why? Because the body's at work
mhm.
Yeah.
creating antibodies, creating antibodies to fight off what came into the body in the first place.
Even between the chemo treatment,
Yeah.
when I had
Hmm.
getting that, my immune
Yep.
system, they're still scratching their head, wondering how did his color come back so much better than everybody else? Because I had to play in the dirt.
Oh, exactly. I let my granddaughter play in the dirt. When she was a kid, I wanted a sandbox. I went out and bought some sand. There you go.
Yep.
That's what I did
But we
too.
used to go playing tar, we could play all kinds of stuff. Play on the
Oh,
track.
yeah. Hell, when I was a kid, I used to swim in the. A bunch of us used to get together. We had a swimming hole in the Thames River. In the river, we set up a swing and everything because there was a nice deep hole in the section that we
Yeah.
found. We thought we can set up a swing
Every
here and go off and not hurt ourselves. Yes, we swam in the river. Everyone, my mom's going, "What are you doing swimming in the river? That river is filthy, dirty, blah blah." Did
I
we
was
ever get
swimming in the
sick
river
from it?
too.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
So
A good share of the people I went to grade school with drowned in that same river because they
Well,
weren't smart
Ron,
enough to
to
not
say there's
die.
nothing wrong with you, well, that's subjective.
Yeah.
well, there's everything wrong with me. I'm on fucking YouTube. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Just like the rest of us who are on YouTube, there's something wrong with us. Yeah, we're not right.
Well,
And if ever you were, if anybody was right, this ain't the community for them.
yeah.
There you go.
I was digging around in
Go.
my little crack bench over here. And I found more batteries. I needed double A couple days ago.
Yeah.
I forgot you found Duracell in the drawer upstairs. And right upstairs, well, I found the double A. Because we did that 2 days ago. You're losing
Well,
your mind.
well, Mikey, in my mind, life is about having fun. You got to have fun. There's okay, you got to separate your fun from seriousness. But if you're going to be one of these people that's going to be serious all the time, it sucks to be you because you don't know how to have fun. Because one, you're an asshole,
What do they call it? Yeah.
My dad-
Party people.
and because we're having fun and you don't like it because you're jealous because you don't know how to have fun. Why? Because you're an asshole.
My
Life
dad,
is too short.
for years before he passed, my dad would say, "Look, there's some things in life I got to take seriously. The rest, I don't give a fuck. Let's have fun."
Exactly. I have fun. Why? Because I'm not an asshole.
Well,
Well, at
I'm
least
sure glad I got my
If
fix
you're the
when I
kind of
was
person
little.
that doesn't like to have fun and think, like I said, you're an asshole. One, you're an asshole. Two, you like to abuse women. Three, you're a fucking dictator. Four, you don't seem to want to have fun. And five, to me, you're just a waste of fucking skin.
Yeah. My dad,
Might be a skin.
my dad did.
And if you ever come to me and say I don't like you, I'll say, "Oh, that makes two of us." Because what do you mean I don't like me either? Now fuck off.
no. See, now when
Plain
somebody
and
tells
simple.
me they don't like me, I say, "Get in line. That's around the fucking block."
Yeah.
There you go. So
Uh,
I try to have as much fun as I can. Look at it. I'm almost 60. I'm still having fucking fun.
And there you go.
Yeah.
And okay, baby, lay down.
Oh, but I'm classified. Oh, you're immature. No, I'm not immature. I just know how to have fun. The reason why you don't want to have fun because you're an asshole.
no, I bought a pin at fair this year that said, "If you haven't grown up by the age of 50, you don't have to." And it's like,
I haven't grown up by
I
the
work
age
with
of
that.
fucking 35. So what are you talking about?
Hey, my dad died at 50, and he never grew up. Never grew up.
I'll never
Like,
grow up. My mom says to me, she goes, "You'll never grow up." And I said, "That's right." And I said, "I'm going to be proud of it too." There you go.
Mhm.
So I looked at people my age, and I'm thinking to myself, I am not going to be like that fucker over there.
Oh, believe me,
I refuse to get old. That's it. I do things to keep myself young and do all kinds of shit. So
yeah.
I'm not going to sit there and go, "Oh, well, look, when am I going to die? I'm fucking 60. Holy fuck, how many more years I got to put up with this shit?"
Yep. I see people actually.
I'm going to go out happy. I'm going to go out party, and that's all there is to it.
Mhm.
People at GM working overtime, blah blah blah. Don't
Yeah.
want to have fun. They retire. They last about 1 year. And
I'm
they never got to
I
do the
still
fishing.
to this day, Mikey, to this day, I drive my car in the summertime, and if I hear a good tune on the radio, up it goes.
Yeah, it's cranked.
It's great. And people are looking at me, and I'm like bebopping away, and then like going, do. I pulled up beside a car. The lady's looking at me, giving me all the disgusting look. She had her window down, turning my music down. I said, "What's the matter? What's with
Yeah.
this disgusting look in your face? Aren't you a little old to be like that?" I said, "When was the last time you got fucking laid, bitch?" Turn the music back up.
She's a prime example of headbanging music. She loves it. She
Like,
pries everybody. She don't look like it.
they went to a bar. One guy said, "Aren't you a little old to be in here?" I said, "I'm fucking. How old are you?" "Well, I'm 40. "Well, okay. Well, I'm 55. So fuck off. What are you doing here?" "Well, I'm trying to pick up women." "Well, join the club." "Well, you're too old." I said, "You wait till you get my age, fucker. I'll say the same thing to you when I'm 65. I'm in here fucking dancing away." Just kind of making my point.
Mhm.
Jesus. You're as old as you feel, basically. Age is just a fucking number.
Mhm. Yep, that's true.
My brain thinks I'm
That's all it is.
16, and my body says I'm 90.
But some people go with that numbers. "Oh, look, I gotta act this way now because I'm this old." Really?
Who says so?
I know. But there are a lot of people who think that for some reason. And why? I have no idea.
Mhm.
I still play computer games sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
people tell me all the time, "When are you going to grow up?" Never.
Never. Hey, listen. I told my dad used to tell me, and I told Christy. My dad said, "This day I stop slapping your mom's ass when I walk past her is the day I die." He never
There you
stopped
go.
smacking her ass. I told Christy the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you
I
can't,
still like to party. I still like to have fun. I still like to do all kinds of shit. It's like I play my drums. Fuck.
Gotta have hobbies, too. It's having fun. It's having some good
Well, yeah,
hobbies.
exactly. Yep, having hobbies is having fun. Just going out, going for a walk and doing some hiking is
Yep.
having fun too. Go camping, fishing. Yeah,
Get
yeah.
out.
Live life to the fullest. Don't sit
Yeah.
there and think when you reach a certain age, "Oh, I can't do it anymore. I'm too old." Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm glad I did my fishing when I was younger because it wouldn't be possible now.
what up, Sparky?
I could, technically.
Yeah, Sparky. I know. Shut the fuck up. Sparky and I get, we have a love-hate relationship between each other. We get fucking mad at each other, but in the end, we're still good friends. Fuck it. Sparky, I love you too. And now fuck off. Thank you for coming by.
Hey, Sparky.
Good to see you, Dave. Good to see you, Sparky.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Ken.
there's Ken.
Hello,
Hello, Ken. Good
Hello,
evening,
Ken.
and how are you? Hello, my backdoor beauty. Are you talking about Ken, or are you talking about fucking wicked insanity?
No idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well, you know.
I hear her moving around. I hope she's not getting ready for bed. It's not 10 yet.
Well, oh, you mean the warden?
Give me 1 second.
All right.
I hear the doggy barking yet.
All right, 1 second. Okay, I remember that.
Ken, I did send you a link. If you want to come up, brother, you're more than welcome to. And yes, Dave, I dyed my hair. You got a problem with that?
I've seen
Does
about that
anybody
here.
here have a problem with me dyeing my hair? If you do, I don't give a fuck. I like it. I don't give a shit if you don't.
I'm gonna dye my beard.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't. Why do you think I have no beard? Because I ain't dyeing my fucking face either. Okay, I'd sooner shave that shit off.
Yeah.
It'd be nice and smooth like a baby's bottom.
Yep.
I don't want mine to look like Santa Claus.
Hey, Susan, how are you?
Hi,
Hey,
I'm
Susan.
here.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Hi.
Survived the holidays and worked today and like made quite a bit. I was very impressed. Apparently, a lot of people were home today, and a lot of people didn't want to cook.
I'm not sure if I look 20 years older than you there, Dave. I think it's 20 years younger than you, fucker.
Hello, Melissa.
So,
Hey, Ken.
there you go.
Oh, here's the going, Susan.
So you guys had you
You
and Ken had a good Thanksgiving?
We did. We had
Great.
my parents came and we've got our daughter, his daughter, my stepdaughter, whatever you want to call her, and her fiance are here, and they've been here for a couple of days. They're like just kind of helping us out with stuff too, and
Oh,
you know,
nice.
then we're here for the holiday. So, yeah, it's been good.
Oh, good. Good to hear.
Hello, Dave.
So we put the turkey in the Nesco, right? We went to carve it if it was done. And then I realized it's upside down.
And Christy, I sent you a link too over on Twitter too. Or I should say I said hang out. I should say hangouts. So, looks like you spoke to God. Okay, who spoke to God lately?
20 years ago.
All right, 20 years ago, and you're still here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Good thing. God bless. Good thing. Yep. We'll keep him down there a little bit longer.
I think it was anyway.
Obviously, Sparky has no mirrors in his house because apparently I've been in his house and he has no fucking mirror, so he doesn't know what his own hair looks like. So.
No. Oh boy.
What's the matter?
I was carried away. It take a couple of days.
Oh, did you eat too much or did you eat something that kind of upset your stomach?
No, I ate too much dressing.
Oh.
Leftovers today. You know. I'll be okay.
The tum tum
Not too
tum.
bad.
Tums for the tummy. Tums does a tummy good, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what they say.
Yummy, yummy food is ready, Susan.
Technically, I'm not supposed to take these, but I do anyway.
Oh,
I'm still alive.
why are you not supposed to take them?
I don't know. No matter what,
Is there something in there you're not supposed to have?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the heart medicine or the other stuff.
Oh,
Don't
Well,
care.
I know
It's
with
just gonna fix it.
I know with certain heart medication with mom, she had to switch from omeprazole to famotidine for stomach acid. But
oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Tums,
Yeah.
I don't think I'd see a problem, but I don't know.
I
Oh,
used to have that.
hi, Christy. How you
I got
doing?
a hiatal hernia.
It's a panda.
Hello.
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 Christy, Christy, you look a little bit different. Your eyes are really big.
Well, thank you.
How you feeling? Everything all right?
No, not really. Not feeling
Oh.
so well.
Oh,
Yesterday was a rough day. There were about
oh, is
6
it?
at her house.
Oh, okay.
We fed a freaking ass army on both sides. Literally.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have a large family. It turns into an army for some reason.
Yeah.
Like over here, it was an army. At the other house, it was the whole entire U.S. military, just in general.
Yeah, and Sparky says Christy has never looked better.
Well,
Hey.
thank you, Sparky.
There's no idea what eye.
Which eye you like? You like that eye or that eye?
Which eye would you like? The left eye or the right eye? Chicken,
But-
veggies, and tartar tots. Oh, tater tots, and cheese wraps. Oh, all right. Well, sounds like a good dinner to me.
Up until
You clean up
started
at 69.
dating-
Great game, buddy. Cheers.
Cheers.
I ain't 69.
Wait,
Uh,
I'm lost. Hi, Seth.
Hello, Seth.
I gotta
Yeah,
head out,
well,
guys. Much love. Peace.
All right, well,
All right,
see you
B
later,
Wizzle.
I'll
Bye,
see y'all later. I
B-Wizzle.
might come back. All right, later,
All right.
guys. Good night.
All right,
people.
later.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out, buddy. Take care.
I thought I
Okay,
had
I'm trying to figure this out. What Carrie Ann is saying. You clean up 69. Great game, buddy. Cheers.
They're playing pool.
Oh, playing pool. Are they playing 69er?
I guess. Well, what were you trying to say, babe?
no.
I don't know. I've never played that pool game before, so I wouldn't know. That's why I'm asking questions.
He'd like you to break it down in details to where he can take notes. Wants to see if he can learn something new.
Yeah, well, I'm never too learned. I'm never too learned to old doing tricks. Well, whatever. Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah. There we go. Sometimes my mouth gets ahead of my brain.
I understand that problem.
Been there.
I know. Ken has that problem, doesn't he?
I have that problem.
Oh, you got that problem too. Oh, there.
I've
Join the
always had
club.
that problem. And the guy above me, I think, knows a little bit about it too.
Yeah, that's why every once in a while you get kicking ass. Did you just realize what you said? You need to think about it. Oh shit, really?
You say
Oops,
something,
sorry.
and then 2 seconds later, your brain's going, "Hey, dumbass, did you really say that? You didn't,
Exactly.
didn't use the built-in filter."
Yeah. Did you hear yourself speak? No, because my ears closed up because I got tired of the shit coming out of my mouth.
Right?
Yeah, babe, what were you saying earlier? I didn't.
Damn.
Oh no, I was saying before I met you, babe, I thought I had a large family. I haven't even met a fourth of Christy's family, and I've probably met about 100 people through video chat. So yeah, I don't have a big family. I thought I did, but I don't.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, I'm going to ask you one question. Does the local bus company have enough buses for Christy's family?
No,
No,
That's what I thought.
no. Because if you're talking about just my immediate family, that's a football field. If you're talking about my whole entire family, that's 6 football fields.
Wow.
Ron, I may need to borrow your truck.
My truck ain't big enough to hold that many people.
You may have to make 2 or more trips.
I'm sorry, I don't pull trains.
I don't even think a freaking train would help with my family.
Even the railroad company going to be going like, hell, we haven't got enough boxcars for you fuckers.
That's what I was about to say. There, just load them all up into boxcars. It's been done in the past.
Right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
called
but
hobos.
yeah, no, I think just one train would only fit 10% of my family.
Wow.
You haven't seen the Germans do it.
Well, Susan, you gotta also remember we're all Hawaiians. We're chubby.
I
We're
don't
not
think the
petite
Germans
like Ron.
cared.
I'm not petite either. I'm. Did
You
you
are
just call
very
me?
petite.
Did you just call me skinny?
Yes, I did. Wait. Let me look at you.
Does this look like I'm
Skinny.
skinny to you?
Yes,
when
you're
Like I'm
very
fucking
skinny
pregnant.
compared to us.
Hey,
Like-
nice shirt, Ron. I totally forgot it was Friday.
I have
It's okay because I thought it was Saturday.
I have red ink.
Oh, there you
Don't
go.
want any.
account.
No,
I forgot to.
I know. I told your dad I'm not hungry. But thank you.
Right.
Max. Hi, Max. I don't
I'm
know if
gonna
you
run
hear me.
upstairs for a minute. I do have to use the boys' room, so I'll be back.
Okay.
She
And-
was in and out of the room really quick, Christy.
Yes, Susan. The Germans are very efficient. Get in the car. Don't ask where you're going.
Christy's family just needs a lot of short buses. What the hell?
Oh, could you just imagine? I put all my whole entire family in the bus, and it's gonna be like a clown car, and starts building and building.
Honestly, I think we need to hit up Vanessa and a couple of our Brit friends, see if we could borrow a couple of those double deckers.
There we go.
Yeah, my family is
yeah.
like, you're gonna have a wedding here, right? Because none of us is gonna be able to go to New Mexico. I'm like, yeah, if we have the wedding here, we're gonna have a whole island, and where's my other family gonna be? My YouTube family? Oh, they can be in the front, exactly. And all you guys is gonna we're just gonna stream it. Ciao, time. Talk to you later.
We'll see you later, Ken. I see what's
Okay,
more
brother.
important. You greedy bitch. I thought it was so sweet, and you can definitely tell the contrast between the redneck and Mama Redneck. As Susan leaves the house on the ring, she turns around and says, "I love you." Ken leaves, he flips us off.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Susan's all sweet early in the morning. Have a great day. Love you. Ken just walks out, flips us off, keeps walking. No, see, Ken, the Germans know how to fill up the train. It's the Mexicans that know how to fill up the car. I swear to God, that's why I thought I had a large family. Back in the day when we would get together, a truck would pull up and about 20 people hop out of that fucking truck. You're like, how the hell did you all get in there?
Wow.
Well, I remember when seatbelts were kind of, well, not mandatory really. And my grandma and grandpa had a motorhome. And so it was my grandpa driving, my grandma in the passenger seat. And then it was my aunt and uncle, my mom and my dad, my brother, my one cousin, and then my other cousin and me. And then we had 4 second cousins, and I think a couple of other like aunts and uncles. And there was like, I want to say there was like 27 people inside this stupid motorhome. And it wasn't
Wow.
like back when motorhomes were really, it was back when motorhomes weren't really big, you know?
Yeah.
When it was like the small size motorhomes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
still
mean,
trying to figure out. I come into this conversation. We got 27 people in the motorhome.
yeah.
How big is the
And
motorhome?
it's back like in the 80s when motorhomes weren't that big.
The
And
original
and
motorhomes
all
kind.
these people are in there, and there's literally people sitting on the bed cross-legged. There's like 9 people on the bed alone. You
How
know,
the hell
there
can
is
you?
literally one guy sitting on the toilet with the door open just for a place to sit. You know. And so when we all got out of that motorhome, that was the comment that people said was like, "Oh my God, that's like clowns getting out of a car. It's ridiculous."
Exactly. I still can't. I'm still trying to figure out how do you get 9 people on a bed, and why is one guy sitting on the john?
So we had to rent 12 vans. You know, the 18-seater vans.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One year we had to rent 12 of those, and every single van had at least 50 people,
What?
and we had to take 5 trips.
Wow.
What the hell?
And
Yeah.
I can attest. I've seen those photos. Holy shit!
Can't resist. If you want
It
to
was-
learn how to pack a car,
I don't
get
know
half German, half
Christy.
Mexican
I forget.
clown.
I forget who
It'll
took the
teach you.
photo, but you could see them all in. You could see all of them in, and they're like this, like fucking squished.
Yeah, it's like this praying.
Hot sauce or ketchup.
Ken says if you want to really learn how to pack a car, get a half German, half Mexican, and they'll show you how to do it.
Oh yeah.
No, we had.
Half German, half Mexican clown, and they'll show you.
Oh,
Oh no, I don't like clowns. I'm good.
When
All right. Hang on. Before anybody says anything, Christy says she doesn't like clowns. Right,
Nope.
Christy? Okay.
I don't like clowns.
What are you doing with Dave then?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Dave.
Let me just put it this way, Ron. It ain't my nose that honks.
I'm sorry, Dave, but I just couldn't resist that one. I had to go there.
Ron, if you had let that one by, I would have been disappointed.
And Christy was laughing so hard she disappeared.
Now, babe,
Love you, baby.
I don't know if you heard what I said, babe, but yep, it ain't my nose that honks, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually
Oh, boy.
probably should get it looked at, but you know.
Love you, Dave, but I gotta bust your balls every once in a while. Come on, everybody likes to bust my balls for some fucking reason. Now it's my turn.
And excuse you, woman. Not everybody.
I don't remember growing those, but what the hell? I'm a woman.
I don't bust your balls.
I hope not.
As the innocent.
I know you were
Alrighty.
watching when we were having the conversation earlier. Nobody in this community is innocent. If you're innocent and you're here, we're going to teach you some things. Hell, look at the ever
He's
so
not. He's not innocent neither. This guy right here, right beside me.
abs-
He's not
abs-
innocent neither.
absolutely not. But
No.
look at the innocent. Goes with Ron. The innocent goldfish. She's learned a couple things since then. From after joining this community, I'm not sure it's stuff she wanted to learn, but hell, she learned it.
Well, but she's a beautiful person, and I love her.
Well, that's
She's
fine.
great.
I'm just saying,
You know?
she was innocent once. And
Yeah,
then
she was innocent at one point, and then she came here and boom, Kanani.
Yes.
Not my fault.
Oh. Yes, it is.
See, I'm just talking about everybody in general.
Oh, everybody in general. Yeah. Well, yeah. We all get corrupted sooner or later.
Pretty
So
much.
it's Sparky's fault.
You know.
Like,
yeah. We blame it on Sparky. It's all his fault. It's all Sparky. Sparky, it's all your fault.
like at one point, I was innocent. Don't laugh.
Excuse me. You just said you were born in, like fuck you were. You're as guilty as I am, motherfucker. Don't even go there with me. I already know.
I like
you're
how
right.
David moved
Okay.
too when you went towards him.
I'm looking at you, Ron. Before Lisa and then introducing to the rednecks, and then you, and then everybody, I was an innocent soul.
No, you was not. And Mom can testify on that.
I think she might be about to pee herself. And I love that Ron tracked me all the way over from the corner.
Oh yeah, as soon as you said that, I went, "What? Excuse me? Get over here, asshole." You and I are gonna have a real close conversation. Notice how he just dragged his ass over here. Get that fuck over here. What did you just say?
Oh
We'll see you later,
God, who's
Ron.
echoing?
Scab is here. We'll see you later.
Hi, Dirty. Somebody's echoing.
Who's echoing?
Hang on. Did that help?
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, did that help?
Oh, there we go.
I had YouTube open.
Oh.
And Susan, you missed it. Nobody here, but I. At one point, I was innocent. And Susan's too. What the hell? Nobody believes me.
Yeah, Susan. We're gonna do a replay. There's where Dave was. He says he was innocent, and he's gonna come over here and drag him over. And I said, "What did you just say, motherfucker?"
And at the same time, he moved like he was like, "What the hell?"
Innocent my ass.
Okay, Dirty. Hi, Dreams.
Hello, Dreams. Good to see you. I guess
No.
wrestling is done.
You were never innocent, Dreams. Never. Never.
All right.
Anyway.
All right, Dirty Rotten. Have a good night. Thank you for coming out. Good to see you. Take care of yourself. Have a good night's sleep.
I'm gonna say this out of respect, but I have to put this on.
What, cheddar?
But
This
what
is
on?
Cheddar's.
The hell?
If you really look at it good, there's a good image in the back of the person.
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
Sorry, Cheddar, if you're watching, or Jenna.
That's funny. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's Cheddar's icon.
Oh,
6 more minutes of WWE.
I'm sorry. No disrespect to you, Dreams, but I like the original back in the 90s, 80s, 90s
80s.
WWF,
yeah. That's when it was
SmackDown.
called WWF. But yeah,
Yeah.
Hulk
I used to watch it
Hogan.
back then too.
I remember
Yeah.
All Star
The
Undertaker.
days of the Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant and
Yeah.
Warrior and the Killer Bees and everybody else
I'm
and the Hart
sorry.
Foundation.
I even told David I liked when there was Grandmaster Sexy and Too Cool.
Scotty Too Hottie, Rikishi.
Yeah.
And when who else was there? Oh yeah, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Beefcake. We call him Cheesecake. Hey,
Scotty Too
Cheesecake,
Hot.
what's going on, bitch?
Well, let's see. You also, if you want to go down the list, you also had Jake the Snake Roberts, Roddy Piper, Ravishing Rick Rude, Bob.
Well, I like
Bobby
Roddy
Brain,
Piper. He was funny, and of course Jesse Ventura.
Jesse the Body Ventura. You also
You know,
had Bobby the Brain Heenan. You had classic
yeah.
Freddie Blassie.
Mhm.
You also
Like
had
when they had the wrestling down here, my cousin used to give us tickets. I was so stoked to go. I was really so stoked to go. And when we got there, everybody was going towards my cousin, and I was like, I don't need his autograph.
yeah, her cousin's The Rock.
By
Really?
marriage, not by blood. By marriage, not by blood.
Wow. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Superfly Jimmy Snuka.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if you want to
I,
go,
I'm gonna bust everybody's balls with him. He's too much of a girl. Sorry.
Wait, so does this mean that he's going to be at your wedding?
The one down here, yes. I gotta invite the whole entire family.
Right on.
That who else? Oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, that's
Gotta do
one,
Slim
two, three. There we go.
well, because growing up, I was a huge wrestling fan because my dad was a huge wrestling fan, but he taught me about the 70s and 80s wrestlers. So
Yeah.
I don't just like the WWF. I like the NWA, WCCW, AWA.
Okay, you're
Well,
really making us feel
back in the
old.
day when I was growing up, we used to watch. My dad always used to. Hey, that's it. Wrestling's on. That's it. They're featuring the little people. Of course, back then they called them midgets, and they were funny as hell.
Yeah,
Well,
dreams.
You
That
know,
is important.
so
It is important, but but as far as I know, you had Canadian Stampede Wrestling. You had Stampede Wrestling, right?
yeah.
That was Bret Hart's dad. Why can't I think of his name?
No, thank you.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to drop off. It's about time for me to head home.
Okay,
All right,
guys.
Dragon Lever. Well,
Okay,
thanks for
Dragon.
coming up.
No,
Drive safe home, and we'll catch you later.
Okay. We'll see y'all later.
See you,
Bye.
Dragon.
Yeah, I remember
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
Crusher.
hey.
Hey,
How-
hey, hey,
how
hey,
come
hey,
I
hey,
can't
hey,
be
hey,
next to
hey, hey, hey,
David?
hey, hey is for horses.
Give me 1 second. It's coming.
All right, Chrissy, go ahead.
No, mine can be next to David.
Oh, you feel lonely?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't want to keep the two lovers apart. You know, I got to bring them together.
Well, you know, if I was to stretch, I got you and Susan, right? And if David wants to stretch, he got Susan and Mike.
And I like it how Mikey and I are in the pot fields.
You're just separated by a friendly neighborhood hedge. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
A seasonal hedge.
Hey,
Yeah.
so I
Exactly.
have a question for Susan.
What the hell do you
Okay.
think the neighbors are smoking? Not tobacco.
How's your daughter doing?
Well, I don't really have anything new. We're just kind of in a holding pattern. She is applying for health insurance and waiting to hear from the oncologist in Wichita to make an appointment to have her come in and figure out the next step. So we're just
Okay.
kind of in a
I
holding pattern right now.
Try United Healthcare if she's in
I
Wichita.
I actually think they're trying to get her on Medicaid, just on state Medicaid, because
Yeah,
that would literally cover 90% of her bills.
if because on the states one, I'm with Medicaid, I'm with United Healthcare, and they covered everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine
For
too.
treatment, where I go for treatment, they don't take United Healthcare. That's why I
yeah,
have to pay out of pocket.
yeah.
Which is
But yeah,
stupid.
I
Hey
think
everybody,
I think
I got a small surprise for everybody.
I
Oh.
love you all.
Hi, Mom.
Susan, you have to text
hi.
me. You can't message me because I never go on Facebook anymore. And I'm sorry to hear what happened. And I love you very much. And of course, I'm going to pray. And text me if you need anything. I mean, anything. And we'll be there for you.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Cindy.
I appreciate that.
Of
Thank you very
course.
much.
I love you, Ron. I've missed
Hi.
you.
Hi, Cindy. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there. Hi, Mike.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're hanging in there.
I'm trying. I just wanted to tell everybody I love and miss you guys tremendously. I will be back after the 18th of January, hopefully.
Well, that's
Right
good to
on.
hear.
Okay, love you. Bye, everybody.
Love
I'll be back,
you.
guys.
All right.
Love
Bye.
All
you.
right. We'll catch you later. All righty. Well, there's a hell of a surprise, Cindy. There we go. Cindy's a good friend. I hope
Definitely.
everything. I hope everything works out and everything. And she fights back and bounces back and boom.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I have to jump downstairs twice at my house.
That's all right. You can always come back up when you're ready.
Okay, I'll see this.
I suppose I better bounce too. She's probably going to bed.
Well, it's up to you, Mikey.
Yeah, I don't want to be yelled at again.
Yeah, I understand. Well, thanks for coming up, buddy. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you later.
For him.
Take it
All right.
easy. All right, Dreams, get your butt up here now.
Yeah, I sent her a link. I don't know what wrestling's more important. So
No, mom's son time is more important.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just saying. I used to watch wrestling too. I said, I'm watching wrestling. Get away from me. Back in the day when I was watching it too. We need this, that. I don't care. I'm watching wrestling. Leave me alone for an hour. I don't know. I went to a lot of wrestling matches, a lot of WrestleManias and stuff that when they had them over here in Canada.
Yeah.
I actually met Macho Man Randy Savage.
Right on.
Talked to him. I've seen Hulk Hogan in person. I was wondering, what the fuck does your mother feed you? Like standing there looking up at the man, I'm like,
right?
hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
a
and he's
big guy.
yeah, yeah, 6'3", motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then Andre the Giant, I seen him. And the rest, I can't believe how tall he actually fucking was. He looked
Yeah.
tall on TV until I see him in real life. He's like, that's
What?
one big
How tall is
motherfucking,
he? Like,
almost 7 fucking foot.
that's what I was thinking.
Like, like he was a big boy. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's why they call him the giant, because when he walked, he's like, who the hell's carrying him? He's not being carried, he's being walked. Like, son of a
Right.
bitch. Yeah, he's like 7 feet fucking tall.
Check this out.
Oh, a marshmallow.
But, hang on.
What the hell's in the middle? Is that caramel?
Hot cocoa mix.
Oh, hot cocoa mix.
But it's like hot cocoa mix fudge.
Oh, hi, Dreams. How you doing?
Keep your panties on. I'm here.
Sorry, Dreams, but I don't wear panties.
Duh. They come out of soda.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How's Tom doing? How's the hubby?
Oh, Seth, would you please? I'm gonna have to do something quick.
Alright, you go get the squirt bottle.
No, just
Alright.
put your hand in there, lover.
All
He's
right.
at work. Our meal that we ate yesterday was so great. We had turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes,
Oh,
and
nice.
rolls. All free. 3 to-go plates.
Oh,
Wow,
cool.
nice.
Right on. Right on.
And pie.
I have something on the
That's
stove.
awesome.
All right, Seth, go away. Or your mother's getting ready to just do collection.
When I talked to my mom for the first time in like months today, she sounded really good.
Right on.
She goes, "What happened to you?" And I go, "I got sick. Somebody at Tom's work got us all 3 sick." Oh, Dory Bell. Okay, Dory Bell. Dory, I need to do this. You've been a very good girl today. And Susan, you know how I got screwed on my tablet?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what my handsome husband gave me?
Nice. How did you get screwed on your tablet?
They never sent it to me. My tablet melted because of the connector.
Yeah.
The charge cord. I mean, it pretty much. I was like, "Is something burning? What's going on?"
Weren't they supposed to send you another one?
They never did.
Oh, really?
Did you get like back in touch with them?
It was too. No, you go.
Sounds like you might have to give them a nasty email.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But Tom's like, "I really don't like my tablet. Never gets used." So, Dory, that's enough. Now she's growling. Take it over. And I found something today.
What'd you find?
Right on.
Oh, there we go. We got the Susan mask happening.
Mama
Redneck Connection. There we go. Mama.
I'm watching The Walking Dead.
Oh, you like that show? The Walking Dead? I tried
Yeah.
watching it, and I've tried it out, and I thought, I just really can't get into it. Really?
Tom
I don't
got
know.
really upset when he's watching the horses get torn apart. I'm like, oh, the walkers got to eat. I just have a really warped. There's my Megan girl. Hey, girl.
Hi, Megan. How you doing?
Guys,
Good to see you.
I didn't
She's
mean
my
to-
niecey poo. She's my niece.
It's good to see you, Susan. It's good to see you, Megan. I'm glad I don't have to see that fat ass Ken.
I'll give him a link.
Well, I said kind of like, but I'm apparently I'm not fat enough for him to come up here.
He was eating. He literally slept all day long and woke up like half hour before I got home. So
I know that feeling because I had my alarm clock set for 11:30 a.m. and I slept right through it. I woke up and it was like fucking 2:30. I'm like, fuck, I had shit I wanted to do today. Now I can't fucking do it. That's what sucks about working nights.
Yeah.
You know.
Don't mind me. I'm just giving Tom's pants a haircut.
Yeah.
You're what?
Giving Tom's pants a haircut.
Okay.
He's so short.
Alrighty.
Open his hand.
Yes, just don't take out too much. I'm just taking off fringes. Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Good boy.
Lay down.
Oh, yeah, my tongue feeling bad.
Lay down. Lay down. All the way.
My averages aren't done too bad because this is the first time I've been sick like this in like three years.
Well, you know, back in the day, and well, of course, I still do it. Once every 5 years, I do end up getting sick, and I get sicker than a fucking dog. But that's once every 5 years. I can't figure this one out. I've been like that ever since I was 20. When I turned 20, every 5 years, I was like, I'm on my fucking deathbed. Like, it's like,
Tom would fit bad. I've been doing
I don't know what it is. What's,
Come. Come.
oh,
Robert
there we go.
Dan.
Makes you wonder how they get all that inside the marshmallow.
Susan, you're making me want to get one next week.
Because you're looking for the seam where they joined it up. How do you get it in there?
Injection.
I don't know.
I'm thinking injection.
I think they transport it.
Hi, Captain. Can you beam me up?
So that's why we're going to be watching
Scotty, you're fired. All right, Kirk. Hey, you never know. Maybe there is a transport machine that we don't know about.
Right?
Maybe that's why certain people disappear because they're transporting them into a different time and different dimension.
Never know.
You never know.
Ben, he's connected to my fucking controller. And I don't have
Or life is nothing but an illusion, and we just think we're living, but we're not really here.
We're on the Matrix.
Welcome to the Matrix.
Deep. That's deep, man. Heavy.
Square Table, how you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Joey Edibles is in the house. Good to see you, Square Table.
Hey, Joey.
You want to know why wrestling is so important here? I've been watching wrestling with Seth since like the day he was freaking born. He had a TV in the delivery room. No,
Hey.
yeah,
Did you know that earlier I did a mail call and everybody, gets a sticker from fucking Mojo, from Grilling and Chilling with fucking Mojo. He sends one of these plus a lot of coupons. I'm probably the only one who ends up with two of the fucking things.
I need stickers bad to put on my.
You can wear them as pasties.
There we go. Here, wear them right here.
Yeah.
Susan, I have to put my water down thanks to you.
Well, because he asked me, "Do you have a Sonic?" Yeah, we used to, but not anymore. He said, "Oh, I can't send those." No, don't send me any coupons. So he sends me two stickers. That's okay.
This is my grand dog Bear.
Hello, Bear, grand dog.
Mwah.
Mm. All right, I learned something new today. Apparently, people can have
This,
grand dogs.
this is
Yes.
my son,
All
Seamus.
right, all right.
My parents got a kick out of the fact when I introduced Bear to them as their great grand dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they thought that was pretty funny. So
I just got done with a Munchie. And he was a great interview. Oh, that's good. That's good. Square table. Right on, man. Sounds good.
No.
Glad that worked out for you.
not much in there.
What?
All right. I, on the other hand, was supposed to make my own barbecue sauce today because, and the reason why I couldn't do that because I fucking slept in.
Well, you could do it tomorrow.
I really hate working nights. I really don't like it because it just really
Hey, Square Table.
basically it leaves me with Saturday to do everything, and there's just not enough time in the day on Saturday for me to do all my shit.
Right here.
I'll do.
What are you doing? Where you going?
I thought I'd come home, stay up for an hour and a half, get tired, go to bed, have a few hours sleep, wake up, and get all my shit done. But that never did happen either. So that's why I really don't like working nights. But you know, I got to do what I got to do to pay the bills, right? So.
Yeah, this is basically.
Oh, well. That's why I'll be glad when I go back on the road and make my own hours.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right.
There you go.
That way you guys could use it to like scrub off.
Have somewhat of a life type thing, somewhat, but you
Get that
know.
grease off. I was gonna ask for a better. Yeah, let me do this.
Well, at least you know the one thing about going back on the road though is I can pick and choose clothes I want. I can say yes or no. I can say yes, I'm going here, or I can say no, you get someone else. So it's up to me. I'm the one who runs the truck. I'm the captain of the ship, and I say, yep, yep. Okay, we'll go here. You want to go to New York City? No, fuck you. I'm going home for the weekend. See ya. Yep. No run east. I run west, south, and north. That's it. I'm not running east. I refuse to run east. I have many friends who are truck drivers who've actually gone to New York City and got fucked over big time because they said, once you make a mistake, I'm going, yeah, you're fucked. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, we know run that way. And how many times of all the trucking companies have I worked for? They says, well, you need to go to New York City because you're the only driver available. I said, well, you know what? I'm out of hours and I don't run that way, so I'm going home. Good night. See ya. Have fun.
Come here.
So there you go. Yeah, my headset's beeping.
Yay, my Minecraft.
I gotta plug it in.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do Chicago area and North and South Carolina and Ohio and everything, and I'll go as far as Pennsylvania, but that's it. I ain't go any further.
Almost.
I came up with a little pattern for mine.
Well, I got a new set. These are brand new.
I did have a brand new set until somebody that I'm married to fell in love with mine.
Oh.
So I made these.
If this set's a little bit is better than the other set because of course the set costs more, but it's got more of a range to it. So, but still beeps in my ear going beep 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 beep. Oh, low battery.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
So plug that in, charge it up, and everything. So.
Yeah.
Do you have some in
No, I normally do one at a
Instant
time,
purr.
and then I do.
Instant purr.
Yep. So tomorrow, I'm going to a place to get my passport photo taken. So we'll take that and then I'll show it on here. Mugshot.
Nice.
Yeah, mugshot. Yeah, I got to get that put in place. Everything else is being put in place. I'll be crossing that border. Of course, I still got to find a job.
Yes, I know. You're my mommy's boy.
Also, I got to find out which American trucking companies actually do hire Canadian drivers.
That'd be good for you to look at before you go.
Well, I'll find out which companies. I've already got 2 lines on 2 companies that do that they actually have yards here in Canada, and we're
Oh, cool.
back and forth. But you have to cross that
Really?
border. So that's the only thing. That's the only way they can hire Canadian truck drivers is because. But I'm not sure how it works out, but I get paid in American dollars for some. So apparently there's some loophole that where we can get.
How's your drone stuff going?
My drum stuff? Oh, my drum stuff's
No,
going good.
your drone. Your drone. Your
Oh,
thing
my
you
drone.
fly.
Oh, my drone. I haven't flown my drone. Oh, because it's so windy and rainy here. It's just like, yeah, I'm not taking it up until.
Until that dies down sound.
Yeah, I'll get back into it. It's just that, yeah, I still got to get used to the drone and stuff. I'll fly it in the wintertime. I don't give a shit.
It's like me with my crocheting. I haven't done it for
Yeah.
almost 2 years now.
If the
But I
wind's
want-
down low and it's winter and it's cold out, I don't care. I'll take it up and fly it around.
Well, I was talking to Susan about it, but she was right. It's really hard to crochet when it's been really hot here.
Yeah.
You don't want anything hot making you hotter.
Hello, Dreams. Sorry to come back
Yeah.
and leave, but I gotta hop off. Sorry. Ron, thank you very much for having me. Susan,
All right, Dave.
thank
Well,
you, everybody.
thanks for coming up and take care of yourself, and we'll catch you later,
See
brother.
you.
Catch you
See you
later.
later.
Thanks.
Then there was 3.
I promised you I'd come up, and then Susan said, "Get your butt up here." I'm like, "Okay, I'm coming."
Yeah, get your butt up here. Don't leave me all by myself now.
So I said that. Get your butt up here, Dreams. Okay.
Gotta have my friends, you know.
Okay, got that one done. Well, since he works in a restaurant, I want to make sure he looks at least somewhat decent when he goes.
Mhm.
Right.
He's terrified I'm going to give him shorts.
Yeah. So what I've been hearing, Dreams, is that yes, there's a shortage of truck drivers on both sides of the border. Apparently, there's more of a shortage in the U.S. than there is in Canada.
I've heard that too. Plus,
So
there's a lot of idiots that are really anti-truck driver. I've seen that on food cases. Like, if your truck driver don't even come in, I'm like, you're being really dumbasses by not limiting the people that bring you food in the first place. Makes no sense.
I'm sorry, people, but you have to rely on the on truck drivers to bring you shit to market. Sorry.
Yep.
And if you're
Yeah,
anti-truck driver, how do you think the goods are getting to your store?
magic wand.
Thank you for helping your dad.
Even this came by truck driver. My scissors.
Wake up call for everybody who's anti-truck driver. Do you realize truck drivers keep the economy rolling?
Yeah.
If truck drivers on both sides of the border in Canada, in the U.S., and Of course, we have to include Mexico too. If we all stop driving trucks, everybody's economy would crash very quickly.
Yeah,
It
everything would go to
You would not have the
everything would go
cars
to
at your
way they won't.
dealership. You would not have food at your grocery stores. You would have not clothing at your clothing stores. You would have no electronics, no nothing, no
You
nothing
would
would
have
be
nothing.
moving.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I saw that
So,
on like
so, so to those people who are anti-truck drivers, go fuck yourself.
this one manager at
We
Walmart.
provide a service to you, so you're able to go and buy your products. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be able to get that car. You wouldn't be able to go down and get that bullet for your fucking gun so you can shoot your fucking neighbor with.
Right?
Just making a point. You wouldn't be able to go down and get that fucking bow and arrow to fucking shoot a fucking deer with. Like
Yep.
you wouldn't have shit if it wasn't for truck drivers. So
Yep.
don't sit there. I'm anti-truck driver. They think they own the roads. No, we don't think we own the roads. You fucking people think that we own the roads. No, we don't. We share the roads with you, but we're there to do a job. But because there's so many ignorant anti-truck drivers out there who refuse, as soon as they see our signal snaps on because we want to change a lane,
They
what
turn
do you
into
do?
assholes.
Yeah, they fucking sit there and ignore the signal.
Yep.
I've run into that many a fucking times. Well, I've already told you I'm coming over and I've got no choice now. I will slowly start
Yep.
moving over. You're either going to see it my way or you're going to be put into the side of the fucking wall that's sitting on right there beside you.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
and I can't believe how much disrespect we all get every time.
Oh yeah.
We're out there busting our asses off, providing a service for everybody who goes to a store to shop. We're the ones who bring the product there, but yet we are the most disrespected industry.
Yeah.
And it's unbelievable.
Yep. I tell you, as a DoorDash driver,
Yeah.
I make sure that, like, if I'm around a truck, I will, like, if I got to get ahead of them, I go around and I give them plenty of space before I get back over so that they've got plenty of space if anything happens and they need to stop. I try really hard to respect what they need, knowing that they are a much bigger vehicle than me,
Well, yeah.
I try to use my head about it. And if other people did, there wouldn't be the problems that there are. But you just watch some of the videos of like people pulling in front of trucks and then brake checking them. Like, what is that all about? Really? I mean, that is the stupidest fucking thing you can do.
Well, here's the mind frame. They think, well, you got 18, well, you've got brakes on every wheel. You can stop faster than a car. No, a car weighs 3,500 fucking pounds. Okay.
Right.
3,500 fucking pounds, the average car back in the day. That's how much it fucking weighs. It'll stop pretty quick. A tractor trailer fully loaded, it's 80,000 fucking pounds.
Exactly.
On a good dry day, for emergency stop for a truck weighing that heavy is about 250 fucking feet.
And that's like foot all the way to the floor to stop.
Exactly. Because it's called kinetic energy.
Yeah.
Because when you slam it, you have all this weight being transferred forward, and it's going to make you fucking slide.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
You have a little tiny car. Even a car can't stop on a dime.
No. My car can stop pretty fucking fast, but not on a dime.
But a truck fully loaded, an empty truck, can stop a lot quicker than a fully loaded truck. Now, not, and that's an 80,000 pound truck.
Yeah.
80,000 pounds.
Yep.
Now you're talking about a truck that's over 80,000 pounds because it's hauling steel. So now we're talking about a truck that's almost 100,000 pounds.
Yep.
It's going to take for him to do emergency stop. He's going to a lot longer than the 80,000 pounds.
Quarter of a mile.
Exactly.
You know, something like that, just to fucking get to a stop.
Yep. Yep. And we have brakes, but they're called air brakes. They work differently than your hydraulic brakes from your car. On your car, you have brake fluid. Those are hydraulic brakes.
Yeah.
Air brakes are completely different.
Yep.
When you're traveling down the road, you have all this air in your tanks. Okay? Where hydraulic, you always got pressure there.
Yeah.
Air tanks are different. When you step on the brake pedal, you're opening up all the valves to let the air out of your fucking tanks to fill the brakes, to apply the push rod. That all takes time.
Yeah.
It takes 3/4 of a second for the driver to recognize the problem. It takes another 3/4 of a second for the driver to react to the problem. It takes another 3/4 of a second to fill all your lines and apply the brakes. How far have I traveled at 60 mile an hour?
Far enough to crunch any vehicle that's in front of you.
Bingo. I've already traveled 150 fucking feet.
Yep. That's definitely more than enough to run over that asshole that just brake checked you and keep on going.
Yep. But this is what people.
And more than
This is
one way.
this is what people don't understand. Well, I can stop quicker in my car, but you got more brakes than my car. Your car is hydraulic. My truck, my brakes are under air pressure.
Yeah.
That means people and people, whoever's listening, you don't understand anything about when the truck's rolling down their fucking road, it's got no fucking brakes until we
Right.
open up the air valves to let the air out of the fucking tanks to fill the fucking lines to
Yep.
apply the brakes. So basically, there's no air in the lines when the truck's rolling down the fucking road, pretty much.
Yep.
Oh, really? I
This
didn't
is
know
just
that. Hello.
common sense. You got people just got to think.
Yeah, well, dreams, nowadays a lot of people have no common sense because we're in the age of stupid because there's the slightest wrong thing that we say to them, they get fucking butthurt.
Yeah. Common sense ain't so common.
Yeah. There is no such thing as common sense anymore. I'm butthurt. That's all there is. I'm butthurt. I'm butthurt. So for all the people that get fucking butthurt what I just fucking said,
Go fuck
I'll
yourself.
play the fucking button for you. Okay? Where the fuck is my button? I'm butthurting myself.
You got to get a button, Ron.
Come on,
All
get
right.
with it.
Can you please all stop being fucking pussies? Oh, I just butthurt you.
Ron's fun tonight, isn't he?
Ron's on a roll tonight.
I'm on a fucking roll tonight. I'm on a fucking rant. I do have my moments. I do admit I have my moments.
Hey, Susan, I found our brush.
Oh.
Susan and I have the same damn brushes. I swear it's weird.
Wait. Oh, hang on. Where's mine? Where's mine over there? Oh, hang on. There it is. Wait, you can't see it. I have trees in the way. Hold on. I have weed in the way. Here's my brush. See?
No, it's not really the same. Yours is more yellow.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Mine brush is black, but it's not that big.
Does matter, huh?
Are you saying mine's
Apparently,
bigger than yours?
yeah, sure, bigger than mine. Brush
No.
that is. Wow. All right. Yeah. Hey, does everybody like my Christmas tree
Yeah, that looks
back
I
there?
cool.
You like that?
love your Christmas
Ain't
tree.
ain't that a nice Christmas tree?
Yeah, I
It's a
like that.
very nice Christmas tree.
Now that we got Thanksgiving out of the way, I thought we got to do the Christmas thing up and get the Christmas thing going, and so I love
Right
Christmas
on.
because it's a good time of year. Yes, I like to decorate and do fun things, and
What
yeah,
about
I
Halloween?
like.
You can decorate them too.
Oh yeah, decorate for Halloween. Halloween's my biggest one. Christmas, yeah, okay, I'll decorate for that, and then of course we
Did
have
decorate
Thanksgiving.
here at all. We
So,
don't do that here at all.
oh boy, why don't you do that?
Just me and Seth most times. And Tom is like, I'm old. I don't mind do this. I'm old. I don't mind do this. Whatever, you know.
I had to tell Ben to turn on that porch light. He was sitting
Get,
out there with a flashlight. If that was somebody else walking up the street, I'd have thought that was a creeper.
well, Ken, you are the creeper.
That must be Dave Larson, huh?
No, that's Toy Man.
Oh,
Somebody losing not Kenyatta.
sounded like Dave Larson for a second.
What? What do you mean I sound like Dave Larson? What the fuck's your problem? Get over here. Get up on bed, you fat ass motherfucker.
I am just speechless at how dead on that was. I just have no words. That was dead on.
I swear she waits till I talk and then she talks. You plan that, don't you, Drink?
Really, Ken?
Well, we always plan to talk when you want to talk, Ken, because we know it pisses you off.
Uh-huh.
I figured.
There you go. Ken, we love you.
I know.
Sometimes.
Really? We love it? Sure, I'll buy
When
that.
there's something in it for you, you love me to death.
Yeah, but right now we're not into it, so we don't love you. Now fuck off and go away.
I gave you a 10.10.
Yeah,
for that.
Dreams. Hey, Ken, just so you know, when I said that, Dreams was clapping.
Slow clap. Slow clap. Slow clap.
Pussy lips.
Yeah.
Old
Oh,
dirty
yeah. I forgot.
bastard.
Yeah. Dreams. Ken said, "Control your flapper."
Control yours, Ken.
Spike and Rosie lick my toes every night.
Control your dingle balls.
I'm trying to cut him of that habit because
All
my
right.
mom's feet are very sensitive.
Well, actually, there is a guy at work that loads the trailers that I bring in the trailers. You know what his nickname is? Flapper.
Oh my God.
He's as skinny as a rail. And I looked at the guy. I said, "What do you call him, Flapper?" He says, "He's skinny as a rail. He's got no ass." And just say Flapper to him. And the way he just does his mouth goes like this, and he's just like, "Oh my God, that's just sick." Yeah. And now when I see him, he looks, "Hey, Rob, what's going on?" I'm going, "What's going on, Flapper?" And he's going,
Like say it, don't spray it.
"Oh man." No, actually, he grabs his cheeks, and the way the suction goes, just like, holy fuck, man.
This sounds like a medical condition.
Oh, that was my phone.
Well, the first time he did that in front of me, I said, "You better go see a doctor about that problem." Yeah, but he's a good kid, though. Yeah. He's 27 years old. Here's a kid at 27 years old who knows how to run a fucking forklift and loads fucking trailers like fucking boom, going like this out of style.
Nice.
Like he knows how to load shit. And he likes his job. He says, "I like running the forklift. I love loading trucks." Because I talked to him. I spent an hour with him a few days ago and talked to him and shit. And he thought about getting his truck driver's license, but he's a little intimidated about the size. He's not used. He seems to think, "I'm not sure if I can drive a vehicle this size." It's a little intimidating at first, but you do get used to it. But if you feel it's not for you, then don't pursue it.
But there's nothing wrong with nothing wrong with giving it a try. You know, like seeing if it's something that you could figure out. Because I've seen women that are like way tinier than me, and they're driving freaking 18-wheelers.
And some of them women can outdrive us men.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
And I'm very glad to hear you say that, Ron. I really am, because I appreciate when a man is willing to say that a woman can do something better. You know?
Well, I've seen women do something better. It's just like, well, all right. I've seen them back up trucks, just like, holy shit. I watched one guy, she backed in, the next guy backed in. I said, "How long you been driving?" She said, "Oh, for fucking 30 years." And it took him 20 minutes to get it. And I talked to the girl who drove the truck. I said, "How long you been driving?" 15 years. You put that in one shot. This guy been.
Yep.
It's like.
Yep.
Some guys just, over time, you get lazy. You don't want to crank the wheel, and you back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sometimes it does happen, but there are a lot of women out there who can fucking drive a truck a lot better than some men. I have run across that, and I am not scared to admit that.
Yep.
You know, we're all out there doing the same job.
Here it comes.
Oh, women should not be driving trucks. It's not a woman's job. Who the fuck says so? If she can do the job, let her fucking do it.
Here, dog. Come. Here, dog, come.
Dude, once a long time ago, before I got sick,
Like-
I was working at the Federal Center. I was running those big printing presses.
She's like, I'm stuck.
My mom in World War II drove truck. I come from a family of truck drivers, so me being around vehicles this size was not intimidating to me.
B. Arthur drove a truck in the military.
Yeah, but my mom drove a truck in military. Back in World War
And
II,
they're
she was
doing
a
all
truck
the
driver.
jobs. I mean,
It's like, I got mauled.
I mean, we're talking, those really big, huge printing presses that you're like looking down the hall or down the room, and it's like one
This
press.
can
And
go on the
it's
opposite
going.
side of Mom. You're gonna get that.
I ran that thing. I ran it. And I ran the shrink wrap machine for all of the phone books that go on shipment to a truck. I ran that thing.
Yeah, I've met a lot of women truck drivers who are great people. When I was going over the road, and I said, "It's great. If you can do the job and you're capable of driving that truck, have at her."
Really?
It's not just for men. It's for everybody. If you can handle that vehicle, then go ahead, drive that truck, take it down the road.
Me roar.
But if you're one of these idiots who's going to take almost 30 minutes to back into the fucking door,
no, then obviously that's not a job.
obviously that tells me truck driving is not your forte, because anybody can drive a truck forward. Now, it's a different story when you have to back that up, because You don't really call it backing up. Now it's called driving the trailer. You can drive the. We already know you can drive the truck forward and the trailer follows you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, can you drive the trailer into the door? That's called driving the trip because basically, technically, when you're driving down the road in a tractor trailer, you're actually in control of two vehicles. The
Yeah.
trailer is classified as a towed vehicle. It is a
Yeah.
vehicle. Now, when it's time to back that up, in the truck driving school that I went to, he says, we're not backing the truck up. Now we're driving the trailer into the door. So now, can you drive the second vehicle that's behind you?
Nice. That's a
And this is
good way
how,
to teach it.
and that's the perfect way to teach it because now we already know you can drive that truck forward and the tag along follows you. Can you drive the trailer into the door now? Now it's time to drive the trailer. And you're actually, and he is right, the instructor is right. You are driving the trailer.
Yep.
You got to steer that trailer. You got to watch where that trailer is going. Even though you're in your truck using the tractor to steer it, you're still driving that vehicle.
Yep. Well, I think Megan might have the makings of a truck driver. She took her driver's test in a Econoline extended rear end van.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
she took her driver's test in.
Uh-huh.
And passed the first time.
Way to go.
Parallel parked into the fucking.
You know what? You know what her score was on her driver's test? Perfect. She literally got a
Brag Mama,
perfect score
brag
on her
on.
driver's test. So
All right,
Brag on, Mama.
I have one question, Megan. How much did you pay the guy?
she can't afford to pay
Because
him.
you know what? When I went for my road test for my AZ license for my CDL, and I showed and the instructor goes, "How many marks did you get against you?" And I said, "Read it and weep." He looked at me. He says, "How much did you pay him?" I said, "I didn't pay him nothing." He went and he talked to the instructor. He says, "No," he says, "This guy is flawless. He knows what he's doing."
Nice.
For one, because I come from a family of truck drivers and I've been around these vehicles all my life, so I know what they can and can't do. And I've driven without my license, okay, before I made it legal down the road.
Yeah.
That's right.
So. Oh, hello, beautiful. How are you? I've never seen you look so better.
Brains.
Nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, did you shave today?
Does it look like I shaved?
Well,
Where the beard ends, nobody knows.
Let me have a closer look. Let's have a closer look at Ken. Did he shave today, or is it just is he losing hair between his mustache and get your fucking camera? Oh, I see what the problem is. He's got a lot of shit on his face. All right, okay.
He's got that
Love you,
soul
Ken.
patch going here. He's got that soul patch going right there.
Yeah, good to see you. How you feeling, buddy?
That's always been that way. I can't grow hair there.
You can't grow hair right in here.
Right at the end of the mustache.
Yeah. The mustache can't join with the beard.
Right.
And
It's
you
never
got
been
this
like
little,
that in my
and
cheeks.
then you got this little bit
I
of
got
hair here
real
that can't
fine
join
hair
down.
up here on my cheeks.
Right.
But you can't see it.
Oh, that's why I have these little patches. I can grow here and grow here, but I just got these two little patches.
Ladies, are you believing
You
this
braid them together and then nobody
conversation?
knows.
Yeah, well, I'm not from India, so I don't know how to braid.
Right.
Oh my God, ladies,
I'm just saying.
This
You gotta
is
check
men
out that
talking
video
like
I just
this.
sent you.
What video?
I just sent you.
Oh, what Hangouts?
Do not play it live. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be playing that one live. No,
No.
no.
Celebrate our differences. I should send that fucker to Dreams too. It's funny as shit.
Oh, send it to me. Send.
All right.
I'll put my microphone on mute just so I could go play it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll play that one later.
It's not that long if you just mute yourself and play it. I
Right.
don't know, just watch your reaction when you start playing it.
All
You're
right.
gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
All right. I'll mute myself.
I want to.
This is a reaction without sound.
The facial reaction.
Green screen. And you just
He's already going, "What the hell did he send me?"
Look at the look on his face.
so, but if you want to, all you have to do is hit stop.
That's an insult about every race, isn't it? Except for white man.
So,
That's fucking wrong, dude.
I just like my forest.
What's so fucking racist? That's funny. Don't forget you're muted.
I'm turning the keys to the computer over to Megan. I'm heading to bed. I'm heading to bed. Yeah. So
This is the reason why she is heading to bed.
Yeah.
Because her brain don't work no more.
No.
Well, that was different.
Did you send that to me, Ken? I don't know what it is, but it seems like something I probably want to watch. Maybe not, but
It's probably something
well,
you're
maybe
gonna get
not.
mad at.
It depends. If you get about hurt, don't watch it.
I had no idea what you said, Ken.
I said I think you're just gonna get pissed off at it.
Okay.
But I'll send it to you. That's fine.
Not on my end yet.
All right.
My headphone just beeped that telling me, okay, you got a full charge now. I get 2 beeps if the battery is down low, and I get 3 beeps when it's all charged up. It goes beep 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 beep.
Nice. That was 4
Yes.
beeps. Sorry, I'm smart ass.
Exactly. You are a smartass, aren't you? That's all right. I love your purple tail.
All right. Are you going night-night with Mommy?
Actually, it does look good on you, Susan.
Thank you. I appreciate
Purple
it.
in the back. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's definitely time for a re-dye.
Hold on,
All right.
Susan. I'll
Now,
send it to you.
I have a challenge. I'm wondering if Susan will do her hair in rainbow colors, right from here all the way down, and have all different colors of the rainbow.
It's a bitch to do.
Yeah, but it would be. I bet you that would look great, though.
I
Just
did
saying.
that once, and all my
Oh, did
friends
ya?
called me Rainbow Bright, and I went back and re-dyed my hair because I didn't want to be called Rainbow Bright. So.
Oh, so you got butt hurt.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Anyway.
Yes, Ken.
I've sent
All
it to
right.
you on Hangouts.
Okay, I got it.
Play it now. We want to watch your reaction.
Okay.
Yep.
Mute yourself. Yep, there you go. Dreams, I sent it to you too. In Hangouts.
Okay, coming in.
You forgot your mask if you're going in. And your nose plugs.
Okay, hang on. Gotta mute myself.
Hey, Ron, the answer to that one is how do you say you're racist and without saying you're racist, right? Play that video.
Exactly. There you go.
Hey, Joey from Square Table, what's going on? And there's
Oh,
Mr.
Square
Seth.
Table still in here? All right.
Well, as far I don't know, 9:14. That was
All right. I'm just going to
50
refresh to
minutes
see
ago. Was
who's
the
all in
last
here.
comment that I got.
All right. Whoever's still in here, just type in. I say I'm still here, and let me know you're still active. To see who's in
Type a
here,
one in
please.
the chat.
Yep. Yeah. There we go. Type a one in the chat.
Give Ron the finger in the chat.
Okay, I didn't find that offensive or particularly funny. It was just kind of odd. I don't know.
All right.
They do
That was the
stereotypical
most
shit
bizarre
on every
video.
race
I
except for
kind
white
of
men.
find it weird and funny and kind of odd
Why is
myself, but I
everybody
still laugh.
talking over me?
Because we know it drives you nuts.
If I had controls right now, James would be in the basement already. God damn it. And I did it, no hands. Look at that. Look at me, Mom. What I was trying to say was it was a stereotypical making fun of every race except for white men.
Oh, I gotcha. What are you doing?
You know,
Hey.
Ken, when you said, I wish I had control, dreams would be in the basement, I go, yeah, I'll do you a favor. Click.
But see, on my channel, she can let herself back up. So it's just, then it's just funny, you know?
Yeah, not on my channel. No, sorry, it doesn't work that way.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Susan. Where are you going?
I'm going to bed.
Megan
Oh,
will be
good night.
here.
All right,
Megan
have a good
will
night.
be here.
All right, have a good night. Good night.
Come on,
Go
here,
to
Bear.
sleep.
Come on, Bear. Get me. Come on, bud. We're taking control. Come on, baby. No,
All right.
no. Come on, hon. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby.
Damn, I need to go upstairs and grab another beer.
Come.
There you go.
I'm going to do a beer run. I'll be right back.
You got nobody in the chat, apparently.
Come on, my love.
I really need to get a super soaker. I really did. That would be so fun.
Right? You know, one gun that I actually want to get, they call it a bug zapper. You load it with table salt.
Oh, I have seen those.
And if you see a fly on the wall or a spider crawling up the wall, you bam, shoot that son of a bitch.
Get up here.
Your aim gets better.
Actually, I was told those are really easy to aim too. They actually have sights on them and shit.
Yeah.
So Megan, if you ever get rich, that's what I want for Christmas.
They're like 40 something bucks.
That's it?
All righty.
I would have thought they were more expensive than that, but that's
We're
cool.
back.
Yeah, I was telling Megan, if you feel rich, I want a bug zapper for Christmas. One of those it's a gun that you load with salt and you shoot flies.
It has to be table salt.
Yep.
It can't be like the large chunks. It has to be like the really fine stuff.
Like rock salt.
Yeah, it can't be rock salt. You want to
No,
go out there with that?
And it can't be sea salt either.
Actually, I had a rock salt gun. Actually, I actually shot rock salt out.
Oh yeah.
And
a shotgun.
No, this was a hand pistol.
Mm.
And
I got shot in the back with one of them fuckers once. It was a shotgun that he loaded was rock salt in the things instead of bullet or instead of BBs. He loaded it with rock salt.
Yeah, it was the same thing I did, type thing, but this was a handgun. And we used to have university students. that would party and everything. I didn't mind it, and
Oh,
blah blah blah. Until I found out they were starting to come over onto my side of the fence and start pissing all over my fucking property. I sat
oh,
up there
get the
one
fuck
night,
out of here,
all
dude.
all dressed in black, sitting in a chair, not moving.
Wait
One
till the
guy turned.
winky's out, shoot him in the winky, huh?
I actually can't exactly what I did. I
Ah,
shot him
fuck.
in,
That'd have been roaring, dude.
and and and, and he
Fucking
got
serves
hurt
them
so
right, you
bad.
jackasses.
Yeah, the cops took it away from me.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah.
You have a right to defend your own property, right?
That would have
That's
been
what I
one
told
hell
him.
of
He
a
says not.
video.
He says no because basically you're in a condo. I said yeah. I says this is call. He tried to tell me it was column element. I said no. It's in my backyard. He's past my fucking stairs. I said from the stairs I fucking own. He's on my property now. Did you give me any warning? I said nope. No warning at
Well,
all. As
that's
soon
the
as he,
thing.
as soon as he
Get
turned
out of
around
here, you get
because
shot.
his
There's
deck was
no.
out there, I let him have it. I just went bang bang. I shot him twice. But that fucker never pissed in anybody else's backyard after that. But anyways, yeah. Well, we have to confiscate the gun. We're not being charged. You're not being charged for anything, but we have to confiscate. Oh, yeah, great.
Well, you
Fuck
go
it.
to the store and go get another one. Fuck them.
Yeah. So, anyways. So a big investigation happened. And I come in the my door. He says, "Oh, yeah. Guess what? Your neighbors got evicted." Oh, good.
I need prayers said for me and Ron so that we never ever meet up in public because him and I together would fucking tear up the fucking world, dude.
No, I think we should be saying
Oh my
prayers that
god,
you guys
dude.
do meet up and for
No,
real.
no, I'd be afraid of the public. Yeah. I'd be afraid for the public. Let's put it that way.
What the hell? We'll have a lot of fun.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I realize this ain't never going to happen. But can you imagine me, you, and Anthony?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. That'd be like, yeah.
Oh God.
We'd be calling Susan. Can you come? Dreams, can you come and bail us out? And everybody, can you come and bail us out? We're in trouble. What happened? Well, we decided to have some fun. We tore up the town. We got arrested.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Susan,
You know.
Megan, and I would be like, yeah, right. You guys can figure out your own problems.
No, but it would be a
my
good
wife
time,
is-
though. If the three of us got together and went out and had a party, and just, oh yeah, okay, we got into a little bit of trouble. Oh well.
Problem is, though, I don't drink anymore, so
So, yeah, but still.
yeah.
Guess what?
What?
I'm turning 20 in January.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
Oh,
you're
damn,
not.
you're getting old.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
You know,
turning.
it'd be funnier than hell, Megan. They didn't think you were going to live. We should go back to Huron to the hospital.
Ha, right?
Yeah,
You ain't
they
gonna
didn't
live
think you were going to
past
live.
a year.
She was born in Huron, and she was
Mhm.
the New Year's baby in Huron. And they didn't think she was going to live. They flew her life flight to Sioux Falls, and the helicopter guy was so scared that she was going to die in the helicopter.
Right.
It took him 20 minutes to get to Sioux Falls from Huron.
Mm.
That's like an hour and 15-minute drive. That helicopter was fucking moving, boy.
Boy, yeah, helicopters are pretty quick.
When you don't have to follow the road. Yeah.
Right.
Up and over everything. And yeah, when he took off, Megan, he went straight in the air like this, and the nose of that helicopter went down, and he was going.
Jeez. Musket child too.
Yep, it's time to go up and away you go.
Yep. He had that thing. He had
Yeah,
that
we
thing
have
moving.
we've got two of those. We call them air ambulance is what they are. We have two of them stationed out here at the London airport, and they're always constantly flying back and forth. constantly. No, there's helicopter pads at all of our hospitals where they land.
I don't want him out there doing that because it looks like he's being a
So,
creeper, dude.
so and they are a lot
He
quicker
wonders
because
why the cops get called on.
I've seen them many times on the 401 landing on the highway, putting people in and off to the hospital they go. Like all of our hospitals here in Ontario that I know of, all the ones that I know of, all have helicopter pads.
Hey, Dreams.
So,
Well, he was out there with
Look how well
flashlights
my
looking
hand's
for
doing.
too. Not really those creeper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wow. You're doing a lot of work on that.
Oh, not to mention she's been helping me cook and clean and helping
I can
Susan
do a
cook and
full
clean
fist
and
now.
Right on. Good job.
Yep.
yeah, you heard about that, didn't you, Ron?
what was that?
With Megan, she got bit by a dog.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm glad she's
Yeah.
okay. I'm glad
That's
she's okay.
what she was showing with her hand. That's after
Yeah.
surgery. There.
Wow!
See that whole
Holy
scar?
shit! Yeah.
From here to here, it was the dog bite, but it got so infected they had to go in for carpal tunnel surgery.
Oh, wow.
If I hit my hand or move my hand just right, it sends a whole pain into the back of my hand.
How
We
long
ought
is
to
that?
get you.
Did they say how long that? Did they say how long that would last, or would it go away in time, or is it always going to be
It'll
there
go
now?
away in time.
Oh, that's good.
I technically have nerve damage in my hand now.
Oh,
So she feels what I do in my feet in her hand.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't put very much pressure on the palm of my hand to like get up. I have to like use my fist to get up.
And that's what I deal with my feet and my legs. I
How about
stand
you
on them to walk, and it just
drawing?
hurts like hell. But Megan, we need to get you a fingerless glove and put some kind of padding inside of it. So get a glove that's way too big and put some kind of padding, you know, so there's in there all the time, and maybe that'll help you so it's not quite so sensitive.
Oh, there's an idea.
What
Yeah.
I was gonna do was get my ace bandage.
That's going to be too restricting.
No. If I do it really loosely underneath it and then put the glove on top of it.
Using that hand unpadded toughens it up and gets it used to stuff quicker.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if you heard what Susan said, but she said just using it will help it go away, basically, in a nutshell.
Yeah. Like I can actually like clap my hands now without it hurting.
Oh, it's already gone away then, Megan.
Well, that's good.
Because I remember when you first
feeling right here.
when you first got out of that surgery, you couldn't touch your hand, and you'd wince.
You would send me into tears, Dad.
I remember that. What in the hell were we doing when you were still wearing that bag? Andrew Merritt.
Andrew Merritt, hello, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, Andrew.
What's going on, Andrew?
Hope everything is going good with you, Andrew. I hope you're having a good day or a good night or a good morning,
I
wherever
hope you
you
had
are
a good
in the world.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Hey,
there you
Andrew.
I don't remember what we were doing, but I remember you grabbed something and you almost dropped it because it hurt your hand. You still had the bag on.
Oh,
She was
my
carrying
IV
around
pick?
basically like a little miniature, like a small purse all day,
Yeah, my IV
every day.
pick by machine.
Yeah, because it was so infected, they had her on an IV.
24-hour a day.
You're at work effing off, huh? Andrew's at work effing off.
I'm doing okay. I'm at work.
Is it okay with you?
Fucking off. All right. So Andrew is at work and he's fucking the dog.
Andrew,
all right, Andrew.
that's
All
bestiality.
right.
No fucking the dog. That's bestiality.
That's all right,
And
Andrew.
stay away from the peanut
I'm
butter.
glad I'm glad, Andrew, you're taking the time out to tune in. And please don't work too hard. Take it easy, and thank you for tuning in. That's great.
How
It's
old's
great
your
to see you, my
kitty,
friend.
James?
Huh?
How old's your kitty?
Oh, about 6 months old.
Which one?
Oh,
This one?
the one that she's holding.
You're just such a love boy.
Rosie, where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? We'll get the
You're
kitty.
turning
We'll
Dreams.
get the
You're
kitty.
turning that cat
We'll get
into
the
a
kitty.
real
Right
suck.
there. Right there's the kitty.
What?
My cat at home
You're
is a
turning
real
that cat
sucker.
into a real
You
suck.
can literally hold my cat like a baby, like on her back, and hold
Like
her, and
this?
she'll just be all right here. She's a huge baby.
He's like, Mom, I don't like this. Put me down. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like being on my back and turn me around the other way. There we go.
Yeah, Megan's cat just goes limp when you put it on his back. It just goes.
And
There's
you
a
can
big
rub
fat
her
bubble
belly
lard.
too. Like you can just go like this. It just.
Yep.
Oh, come here. He is purring so loud right now.
Put them around your neck and just scratch them.
I'm an
That's what I do
little.
with
I
my
had a
cat.
cat like that, and I call them my animal rights activists.
Did everyone have a good Thanksgiving?
I'm sad that I don't have any more sweet potatoes. That was good.
Yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving since mine's in October, but then of course I helped all my American friends celebrate their Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I had two.
Nice.
So there you
My
go.
dad still says we can order out something in Chipotle.
Nice.
I know I shouldn't have put Chipotle because of the rice, but I haven't had that in like 10 years. I don't think one meal is going to hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
Or we'll save money and wait until we're better and order Domino's.
Right. Well, let's see. I'm looking at the weather radar and checking out to see what's going on because we got snow. Yeah.
No, that's a bad word.
Yeah, we're still under. The funny thing is, we're still under a snow squall warning, but meanwhile, we got a little band coming up from Illinois. Really?
Oh, lovely.
So that
I
because
don't
there's
want
a little
to
tiny
go
blip,
to the
a
door.
little tiny blip of the radar.
What? Don't go there over there.
All right.
Yeah, I've
Anyways,
got like one nerve bundle right here that hurts really bad. That's where they pulled my tube out of my hand.
She hides. I picked this up and she hides. She hisses at me like, Mom. There. Summit. Tom's workout is sick.
Jeez. Rude.
well, we'll go for another 10 minutes, and I'm going to shut her down because I'm going to go to sleep. So we'll get 10 more minutes to go, and then that'll be it for tonight's stream.
All right.
So
All right. You have 10 minutes to say whatever you want.
that's right. You got 10 minutes to say whatever you want.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something kind of atrocious.
There we go. Way to go, Megan. Right on cue. There we go. That was great. Miles will make the last 10 minutes fun. What the hell?
Hey,
We're
guess
all here
what?
to have a good time. We're here to have a good time, but we're not here to have a long time. So there you go.
My balls are more colorful than yours.
How the hell my balls are getting into this conversation? It looks like Ken's passed out or he's frozen.
No, he's talking to Susan.
Oh, he's talking to Susan. So
We are having a little miniature kitty smackdown going on right now.
That's where you grab the spray bottle and go. No.
If they're small, I'm just gonna go ahead and let them. It's funny as hell to watch. Really, that they bounce. They're like the popcorn kittens.
Jeez.
Yes.
I'm
dear.
thinking of buying a laptop. So that way I can join you guys on live streams and stuff on my computer.
I would love that. Your dad would too.
Yeah. That way I can also do all this stuff on the computer too.
Hey Ken, I made $1.75 tonight on one of my games.
Nice.
Instant
How-
cash off the PayPal.
How long did it take you to make $1.75? Like a couple hours?
10 minutes.
What's this app?
Well, it's too bad, but that's all fictitious money. It's too bad that wasn't real.
PayPal.
PayPal's real money.
PayPal.
PayPal or Amazon cards. I don't do things that's not real.
Oh.
Dreams, what is it called?
Going in now, darling.
Alright.
But, yeah, and what the hell are you playing? Let's make you new money.
Cheers.
I got your dad hooked on that too. Called Cash Them All.
Cash them all.
Play games.
Hello, Dirty Operations. Good to see you. Cheers to
And
you.
go on
Cheers to Dirty
reward
Operations.
play.
Dirty Operations doing in where we're getting ready to shut down. All right. Anyways, thank you for tuning in, Dirty Operations. It's good to see you. Hope everything is good. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Definitely. I hope you went into turkey coma sufficiently.
There you go. I'm sure everybody's recovering from their turkey coma.
Yep.
That was my biggest one for everybody. Everybody ate so much that they fell asleep.
But you know, just think, Dreams. When you get a Canadian and an American together, they celebrate all the holidays on both sides of the border. So they get 2 Thanksgiving dinners.
Canarian.
Two
Canadian American.
2 different displays of fireworks, Canada Day and 4th of July. Oh, sorry,
Day.
3. The 3. I'm sorry, 3 because we do it twice.
And Boxing Day.
Yeah, we all share the same day on Boxing Day. We all share the same day on Labor Day. We all share the same day on Christmas Day and New Year's.
I can't wait for you guys to meet up. I mean, it's going to be a great day for you too.
Yeah, it's going to be great because, you know, I'm going to be, once I get over there,
Hey, Dirty.
Start traveling around, I'll be going, hey, guess what? I'm in the area. I'm stopping by. You're having a house guest for the night.
Good thing you
Have a
don't know
good
where I
night. He
live,
left
huh?
already?
You know, so.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about taking me out of the truck stop. Hey, hello, Ken. I'm just down the street from you. Come pick me up.
Actually, around here, Uber and taxis and shit are fair price. So
I drink to that, brother. There we go. There we go, Dirty Operations. I'll drink to that, too.
They're not legal.
What?
None of the ride shares operate in Rapid City.
So.
Taxis are what you.
Well, you don't know where I
Used
live.
to have Uber.
You don't even know how to get in touch with me.
Well,
There's
I
Uber
already
Eats.
know it.
Yes,
Let's see,
there's
I've already
Uber Eats,
got
but you
8
can't
people
get
that said if you
Lyft
come over here
or Uber.
Used to.
and
No,
let us know.
Yeah, there was for a while. There was.
I
there
got phone
was for
numbers
a
and stuff,
short
so that
time,
okay, I'm in your area.
and the
So,
city council
so.
did it in.
Why?
I don't know.
Weird. Cheers.
I think because it was taking away all the taxi money.
I'll put cheers for my water.
Well,
Yeah,
I always had a small argument about Uber anyway.
Well,
Just
we have
gonna let
Uber over here.
every Tom, Dick, and Harry fucking drive his car and drive you around, but a taxi driver has to get a special license.
That's
Come on now, how fair is that?
Yeah, I know.
And Ron has the same license. He could be a chauffeur, or you could be a taxi driver with your same license.
Yep.
No,
Exactly.
that's a separate license.
It's actually no. Ron has the class 5 for all of them in order to be a truck driver.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all or nothing for a truck driver.
Yeah, I can drive a city bus.
The only
too.
thing Ron doesn't have is hazmat and motorcycle is separate, I guess. But
yeah,
but you got for yours, you'd have to get an extra one for doubles or triples, and then you got to get a separate one for hazmat, extra one for extra large loads, right? I think that's a separate one.
That's a permit.
Permit is all.
That's all it requires is a permit.
I'm talking about the ones so large they shut down roads. I think that's a special license.
No, that's a permit.
Okay.
That's classified as a permit.
And lots of fees going
you
to
have the
cops
permit. You have the license to drive that truck, but you need the permit in order to have that load. You have to have, in order to any oversized loads that go down the highway, you have to have a special permit for it. And
that I know. I know. But I meant extra large. I meant like your freaking super for mining equipment, shit like that, where they take up 2 lanes and they gotta take down power lines and shit like that. I thought that had to be extra large load license or something. I thought that was an extra category.
No. That's like I said. That's a special permit, especially with police escort and everything. That's a special permit that the company and the shipper has to take out, not the truck driver.
Right. But the truck driver has to carry it.
Yeah, exactly.
To prove that he's doing it legal.
Yeah.
Also, hazmat is a special license because you have to learn about all the different chemicals.
Yeah.
No matter what trucking company you have for it, depending on what they haul, they will give you the hazmat training and they will give you that certificate. That's up to the trucking company to do that.
Well, that's just an extra. Okay, I thought it was an actual license with a different strike on it.
No.
My license like that in America, though.
Yeah, the license that I carry, and this is how it's classed as, it's called an ACZ. All right. So my A license allows me to drive any type of truck. My Z license means
chauffeur or taxi, right?
Yeah.
You can even get a box truck and drive it too, I think.
Yep. Well, that's a Class D truck. So your Class A allows you to drive any type of truck. Your Z license is for your air brakes. You have to have a license for your air brakes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, and that's another argument I got is about them fucking big ass campers that have fucking air brakes on them, but they don't have to have a special license. Are you fucking kidding me? You got fucking 80 and 90-year-old fucking men out there driving this long ass fucking bus as long as a fucking semi, and they don't have to have special training. It's got air brakes on it.
They still have to have here in Canada to drive those. Here in Canada, yes, here in Canada, you have to have the
you don't, and it pisses me off. I'm like, what?
Well, here in Canada, as long as you can drive a bus on your G license if it's classified as a camper, but you have to have if it's got air brakes equipped, you have to have the Z endorsement. Now, I also got another license called.
It is a
Now, I
motor
also
home.
have my Class C license, which stands for coach, which means I can drive a city bus or a Greyhound, but I cannot drive a school bus because that's classed as a Class B license. Now, if I want my F license, which stands for I can drive ambulance or fire
Oh,
truck.
that'd
So
be
there's
emergency vehicles. I bet a cop has to have that too.
and then my M class license stands for motorcycle.
Ah,
So
what's mine? D or something? What's a normal license? No motorcycle. What's just a regular license?
G license, which is classified as general license.
Yeah.
Here in Canada, it's general. It means your general car means your car, pickup truck, van, station wagon.
Rat
That's just
rod.
general. Yeah. On your G license, you can drive a straight truck up to a certain weight class. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Don't forget, everything goes by weight class too. So when you exceed that weight, that means you have to upgrade to a D license or an A license. A
I
license
didn't know that.
means
I'm wondering if driving dump truck I was illegal then.
A license means all vehicles. I can drive all vehicles. I can drive a tow truck. I can drive a dump truck. I can drive a cement truck. Boom, boom, boom. Coach license means I can drive a city bus no matter what, or I can drive or drive Greyhound. I cannot drive a school bus because it has more seats than a city bus does.
Weird.
No, well, it's just the way they class them. So, if I went for my Class B license to drive a school bus, because right now I have 3 different classes of license. If I went for my 4th one, they would offer me a job at the Ministry of Transportation as an examining officer.
I don't know what that would mean.
It means taking people for a road test for the licenses and stuff.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, and all I need is
won't do that.
yeah, and I don't want to do that either because they told me that you only need 1 more class and we can offer you a job. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I really don't want to do that.
Maybe just to have it on under your belt.
Right.
Yeah.
So, no, getting my truck driver's license and everything is the best thing I ever done in my life because I can't roof. I can't do contracting anymore, even though I'm very experienced in doing it. And I've done it for a long time. My knees can't take it. I had to do something else. I'm thinking, well, the next best thing for me to do is maybe go out on the road and drive truck. And sure enough, and I'm and I'm really good at it.
As long as you don't have to load or unload.
Oh, I don't give a shit about loading, unloading. If I have to load and
Well, that's
unload,
where your knees come in, though. You know what I mean?
No, that means I drive a forklift, and that's where I get more money.
Oh.
So, but I'd rather do pin to pin, where I drop the trailer off, hook up a trailer, and fuck off and go back to the other direction, right? So.
Yeah, see, I used to load the pallets, and then a forklift would come and grab what I wrapped up.
Mm-hmm.
I worked for a moving company, and everything that came in there had a tag on it.
Yeah,
and you had to wrap it, and make sure it shipped okay.
The video or no? You want me to turn off the camera? You want me to turn off?
There were times where I crossed the border. Yes. I got frustrated with it because the brokers didn't do their I did my end of the job. They didn't do their fucking end of the job. You got to go inside. You get fucking pissed off. Well, I sent it 24 hours ahead of time before I fucking got here. They still didn't process the fucking paperwork.
Right.
And sometimes, and yes, I did slip up, and I said, well, your paperwork didn't get processed. You got to go inside and go see the broker. And I was like, oh, fucking kill them sons of bitches. Them fucking assholes. And you're going to go kill them? I'm like, I'm looking at Homeland Security. I'm going, yeah, I know the wrong. I'm just fucking pissed off because I sent this 24 hours ahead of time, and it's just a figure as fucking. Oh, you can't say that, but whatever. I just looked at him and said, whatever. He goes, what do you mean, whatever? I said, you want to turn me around, turn me around. Knock yourself out. I don't give a fuck. I do my half of it. I do my part of the fucking job, and the broker can't do their fucking part of the job. What's the fucking problem?
Right.
Like,
and I used to get
it's-
hollered at by the forklift drivers if I didn't pack my shit fast enough.
yeah, and then people wonder why things get fucking held up at the fucking border because the brokers don't do the fucking job right.
Right. And what usually happened was the forklift driver got mad at me, but I just got the order to put this pallet together 15 minutes prior. And he
Right.
thought I was working on it all day. No, I was working on shit to stay busy, waiting on orders, and I didn't get the damn order until noon. And the truck showed up at 1, and the forklift driver at 1:15 wanted all the pallets done, but I didn't actually get the paperwork to do it until 1:45.
Well,
So now you got the truck driver sitting there going, "What the fuck? I turned in the paperwork, but way before I showed up."
Crossing the border was easy.
Office didn't fucking even give me the paperwork to get my shit done.
Well, crossing the border was easy between Canada and the U.S. back in the day. Fuck, boom, boom, boom. Show your driver's license, whatever. You're going back and forth like crazy. And we're trading like crazy. Money's flowing across the fucking border like crazy. Ever since 9/11, everything come to a fucking grinding halt. Next to know, everybody was labeled as a fucking terrorist. And it's just like, and it fucked everything up and fucking delays all over the fucking place, costing companies around between Canada and the U.S. companies money because you're tying shit up.
Honestly, I think the best thing that could happen for both Canada and America is combine it as one country, meaning under two separate governments, but they have a meeting, what's going to go on, blah, blah, blah. You know, as far as changing laws and shit. Each of us still have our own president, but yet we're a combined country. I don't give a shit what you want to call it. I don't care if you call it jackass or whatever.
Yeah,
but
whatever.
the point is it's all one country, no border in between Canada and America anymore. But troops from America and troops from Canada help each other around the entire fucking border.
Well,
Canada and America. You don't get in without the fucking proper shit.
They actually do. They actually do that right now.
Canada and America would be. You don't need paperwork.
Yeah, you know about Cheyenne Mountain?
About what?
Cheyenne Mountain.
Refresh me.
Cheyenne Mountain, the defense mechanism against nuclear attack.
Yeah.
Do you realize that is actually manned by Canadians and Americans together?
I can imagine.
Yeah, they do. We've already considered that. That's already a thing right now between the two militaries because we cooperate so well. Type thing. But in order to put that, in order to make people feel comfortable, to be a lot of Canadians. Oh hell no, we're not doing that. We're not joining up. Yeah, because there are so many, and there are. I've right into them. Anti-American Canadians, and there's anti-American people who don't like Canadians. So
that's with anybody, dude.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
That's
but
just
it would create such a fucking fiasco. You and I agree on that. Let's get rid of the borders, combine the two countries, and be fucking done with it. But the problem is, we think it's great. The rest of the world wouldn't think it's great because if us two, because Canada is pretty fucking big.
Not just real estate
Right.
big.
Yeah.
You combine the two of them together, we'd be larger than Russia.
Exactly, and everybody else
And
would
on
have a
top
big
of that,
fucking problem with that because
between
we would be.
American and Canadian military,
Yeah. We would be the
America
largest
already
country in the
dominates, and you
world.
add Canada to that, you're fucked.
Yeah. We would be the largest country in the world, and all of a sudden, and people think if they become the largest country in the world, we become the most
NWO.
powerful. Yeah. So.
New World Order, buddy. It's already pretty much that way with America, and then you got our allies.
Yeah.
You're already pretty much American just because you're our buddies. You're our allies.
Well, I
You know what I'm saying?
live right on the
Australia is the same
American
way.
border, man. So it's just
If
like
somebody attacked Australia, they'd be fucked because America, Canada, and many other fucking countries would go on.
Exactly. And how many times have all the times when I was trucking, when I was over the road and I've gone to the States, they were like, I still felt like I was at home. But I'm Canadian. But how in the hell do I feel like I'm still at home? Why? Because one, I'm still on the North American continent.
And I also believe that Mexico should be adopted into America as well.
Well, it's also on the North American continent because we're all North Americans.
And you could just call the country North America by then. You know what I mean?
That's what it's called. The continent's called North America.
No, I know that. I didn't say continent. I said country.
You
get all three of them added together, just call it North America.
Well, yeah, exactly. But if you take all three flags away, what do you have? The North American continent. What does that make us all? We're all North American.
Right.
I live on the North
But you
American
would really
continent.
get to the bottom of the drug wars.
Yeah.
You would really get to the bottom of a lot of shit if you take away them two borders.
Oh, well, exactly. You're damn right. You're damn right. You are right. Yes, I am Canadian. Yes, I live on the North American continent. Makes me North American. Yes, you are American. Take away the flag, you live on North American continent.
Actually, what would that flag look like?
If
you'd
you can,
have what's the Mexican flag again? Is that green and no, it's not green and gold. It's got red in it, doesn't it? I can't remember now.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I'm thinking red, white, and green, just basic. No detail.
Yeah, but then you add the Canadian leaf in it
White,
too.
orange, and green.
Say again.
White, orange, and green.
White, orange, and green. Okay.
So you go white, orange, and green, and then you have the stars with a Canadian flag on it.
See, when I grew up,
or a Canadian leaf on it. I'm sorry.
When I was born, Canada was going through its transitions to stay with Britain or separate from Britain type thing, right?
Yep.
When I went to school, I saw a certain flag there, and I'm looking at it. Okay, well, that's our national flag. You get out for school for the summer holidays, go into September. Next thing you know, I see the same flagpole there. It's going to the same school, and I'm looking at the new flag. It's like red and white and a maple leaf. I'm looking at this. I'm going, All right, we changed our flags. What's going on? And then this is when I learned about us separating shit and stuff like that. And then as I got older in my teens, I started looking at everything. I'm thinking to myself, our flags are only two colors, red and white. Why is it red and white? What's the problem here? I had a bad feeling about it. That's just me. Because I looked at other, I started, looking up going through books and shit because we had no fucking computers back then. So I go to the library and start looking up other flags and trying to figure out, okay, this other flags have three fucking colors. Certain color countries only have two colors. Okay, we have two colors. So I start looking up countries that only had two different colors. I'm thinking to myself, all right, going through and then I'm finding out. It says in here, countries that show flag that have only two colors are communist. I'm looking at our flag. I'm thinking, wow, all right. And then I started reading through the communist thing that says that there's communists and then there is free communists. I really don't like our flag.
I never knew communist.
Red, white, and blue stands for freedom.
Actually, red, white, and blue.
I'm
There's
sorry.
actually a reason for each color.
So, to
It's
me,
the
it
blood
stands
that
for
was shed,
yeah,
the purity of the country, and the seas that keep us safe and keep us fed.
yeah. But that's just my analogy. That's how I came through it. I'm like, yeah, I really don't like the flag. Even though I fly it out of respect for the troops and everything, and for Memories Day and stuff, I
Right.
respect everybody in the military on the U.S. and Canada side because what happened in World War II. Because my dad was through the war in Britain and we're all allies and we all came together and fought off a fucking
Well,
tyrant.
I saw a documentary, speaking of World War II,
Why
everybody hates the French. Holy, did they fuck up. They went and allied with the Nazis.
And
I didn't know that.
And so did fucking Italy.
Oh, yeah. But the one I'm really going after was like, I never thought the French, they actually went over and attacked Americans, attacked Canadians that were trying to come in and take the Nazis. They were attacking
Oh
us.
yeah, I remember that because I've seen a documentary film. And they decided, oh, okay, we're going to switch sides. Yeah, because we're on the losing end. No shit.
Yeah.
All right, so you got American troops and fucking Canadian troops storming, British troops storming the
Australian
fucking
troops.
beach. Yeah, you're on the losing end. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They actually changed their mind after we went and our tanks that were supposed to be inferior to the French tanks kicked the fuck out of them. We had smaller gun on our tank and it was less less armor on it. So rather than turning the side to them, we just went forward and back. When we were on the attack, we moved forward. When we were reloading, we backed up and another tank pulled forward. And we just kept doing that. And that's how we took over the French.
Well,
that's how we dominated the French.
Well, the Sherman tank was basically called the
This was one
firebox.
before the Sherman tank. I can't
Oh,
remember
is it
what the
before
hell
the
they called
Sherman?
it. It was a
Yeah.
little tiny ass tank. It was light as shit. And for doing 35 mile an hour in a tank back then, that's fast back then.
Yeah.
And this is a fully armored tank.
Hey, Nora.
Hey, Nora, what's going on?
Hey, Nora.
So, yeah, the Canadian Army had Sherman tanks for a fucking dime a dozen. Well, because they were built here in
once we
Canada,
started
and
kicking Sherman
and they
tanks
were
out,
also
this
built
one
in
was a little
America.
tiny ass thing.
Yeah.
This one could only fit 3 people in it. The one I'm talking about.
But the only problem
the one
is
that was in the gun and what they call it, the turret.
Yeah,
the very
turret.
top.
Yeah.
And then the driver ran the machine gun and drove the tank. And there was a third guy that all he did was load the cannon. That's all
Yeah,
he
the
did.
loader. Yeah, the loader.
Yep, that's all he did. There's 3 people that ran that tank. It was a tiny little shit.
The Canadian version of the Sherman tank is we have the driver, you have a machine gunner, you have the guy that fires the fucking cannon, and then you have the
Right.
guy that fucking loads it. So there was 4 people in that
4.
fucking 4
I
man
don't
crew
remember how
to
many the Sherman tank had.
a 4
But
man crew
Sherman
to a
tank
Sherman
was
tank.
Sherman tank. I think did.
The only
I want to
drawback
say
on
it did 50 mile an hour.
it did 45 mile an hour actually.
45.
Yeah.
It was faster back then though.
The reason why everything got overwhelmed because the Sherman tanks were cheap to build, and you had 3 different manufacturers building it. You had Chevy, Ford, and Chrysler.
Yeah, they
all 3 of those all 3 of those auto manufacturers were building them fucking tanks.
And they all had
on both
they
sides.
all had to interchange parts also.
Exactly. You had some that were equipped with flamethrowers. You have other ones that were equipped for probing landmine fields, but they had this big fucking thing out in front of them, like
They
a
still
fucking
got some like
chains,
that
fucking
today.
going like that, going smacking the ground, clearing the way for the other
They
tanks.
also had them where they shot off. I'll just call them rockets. They weren't called rockets though. They had like 100 different rockets up on top, and it just rapid firing them rockets. I can't remember what that's called, but that
Yeah, I
thing
can't
starts
remember.
going off,
Yeah.
and you can't hear nothing.
Yeah. So there were so many different variances of the Sherman tank. Some had 20 millimeter cannons on them. Some of them had 40 fucking mil. And the largest guns that I know that was on a Sherman tank was about a 40 millimeter. Now, the Sherman tank had to go up against a fucking Tiger tank, which had a fucking 88 on it.
Yep.
Now, yeah, you ain't gonna pierce the armor of a fucking Tiger tank with the little fucking pea shooter you got. Also, does the shell just fucking bounces off when the fucking Tiger turns around and fucking shoots your ass? Yeah, you're destroyed.
But what we ended up doing was shooting at the tracks, and that's how we disabled them.
There are 2 ways to disable a Tiger
Or
II.
blow up the motor.
Is either shoot it in its ass, where it's its weakest point, or blow its fucking tracks off. To stop it from fucking moving.
Or do it manually and sneak up on it and drop a fucking grenade in that sumbitch, and it's all done.
But don't forget, when the Tiger tanks and the Panzer came on scene, they were the world's powerful, most fucking tank. And a Sherman tank driver would not want to go up against one of them fucking things. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, because that will fucking blow you apart. That fucking thing hits you, it will fucking blow you apart. But when the Sherman tank goes out and have a firefight,
yeah,
you better hope you can penetrate, because you have to get really fucking close in order to penetrate the armor of a fucking of a Tiger or a Panzer tank. And German tanks are so fucking loud because they ran on gasoline. It's hard to sneak up on you shit. But the reason why, because everything got overwhelmed, because it was all built in numbers. Because we had the numbers to push back the Tiger and the Panzer tanks. We could build more by the time the Germans can build that many tanks. Because that tank back in the time was so fucking sophisticated. It took a lot of maintenance. It always fucking broke down. Where the Sherman tank was a fucking dime a dozen. It was simple. It was put together. But the drawback was it didn't have the sloped fucking armor on it. The only part that was sloped on it was the front end. Where the German tanks, they had the slope where the shell hits and bounces off, basically. didn't penetrate. Nowadays, now tanks have that sloping armor all over the fucking thing. You've got the Russians who had that fucking. Why do you think the Russian tanks just sit so fucking low? Like the T-34s and everything, T-72s. Back in the '60s, the T-72, that tank sat so fucking low. And they had sloped fucking armor. Yeah, good luck trying to destroy that. Now they've got T-80s and T-90s. I've seen the T-90s of the Russian fucking military, the T-90 tanks. And then I'm looking at the fucking Abrams fucking tank. I'm going, looking at the two. I'm going, one,
you're fucked.
The T-90's got a bigger fucking cannon, like a bigger fucking cannon. Like it's got a fucking huge fucking cannon on the fucking thing. I'm looking at him and going, holy fuck, that's a big fucking gun barrel. I'm like, two, it can do 70 fucking miles an hour.
Jesus, that's fast.
I'm thinking that's a really fast fucking tank. I'm like,
yeah, I think our brand new tanks do like 75. I think is all.
Your battle tank has a 175. No, it's 125 millimeter cannon on it.
That's fucking enormous.
Which was built in Germany, by the way. The Germans have the same tank with the same cannon, but it's 130 millimeter cannon, a little bit bigger. If you're a country that's going to manufacture weapons for another country, you're going to give them so much, but then you're going to keep the best for yourself, just in case. And every country does this. I don't give a shit what you say. Every country is going to share their military with everything until they turn. And we'll go back to World War II, how China was allies with everybody against Japan, and how Russia was allies against us, with us against Germany.
Right. Well, Germany and Japan were cahoots. That's funny.
And Italy, don't forget Italy, because
and the French.
There you go. And it's funny how you get these countries together, then all of a sudden they win the Second World War, then all of a sudden these countries turn on the allies that were supposed to help us and become allies, become enemies, and enemies become allies. Figure that one out.
Except for Australia and Canada, we've always been together.
Well, we'll always be together.
And same thing with Australia. They've always had Americans back. Always.
If you separate all the politics between all the countries, if you take Canada, the United States, and Britain and Australia, we're the four countries that will always stand together, no matter what.
And New Zealand.
So, but like I said, if you're manufacturing weapons for another country, you're gonna okay, we're doing this for them, so we better do something to actually combat that, and so we can destroy it. we're going to sell them this much of a gun, but we're going to big the biggest ass gun because we're going to blow their fucking tank apart.
Hello, Strawberry.
Now I've seen the Russians T-90s, the T-90 tank, and I'm looking at, and I seen the firepower of this fucking thing, and it's like it's got a smooth fucking board fucking cannon on it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, the American tank and what we have as tanks and what Germany has, this fucking thing will fucking blow it apart.
Strawberry shortcake's in the chat.
Yep. Strawberry shortcake. Thank you for coming back. Good to see you. Now, don't
Hello,
forget.
Hey, Strawberry.
Don't forget. A lot of people seem to think, well, Russia's. All right. Let's go back to the Cold War. You had the Warsaw Pact against NATO. You had all these other countries, Czechoslovakia and everything. It was all under the USSR. Right?
Then it was, yeah.
Ever since the collapse of the USSR, Russia actually pulled everything back. They said, "Oh yeah, we're going to get rid of all of our nukes." Yeah, you're not going to get rid of all of your nukes. Don't kid yourself.
America said that too. I call bullshit.
Exactly. Now,
and just a little secret.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that there's nukes in North Dakota.
Exactly. There's nukes all over the fucking place.
You know where they are?
Yeah.
They were building old farmhouses. And if they activate the nuke, you won't know. Even when the bay doors are open, you won't even know that it's ready to shoot until it comes through the roof of that house.
Mm-hmm.
It's underneath the house.
Yeah.
They built it so it looked like just a normal freaking farmhouse. And actual farming is actually going on in them places. A mile away from that silo is actually the actual farmhouse, and he farms all the land around that place. But for some reason, there's a fence with barbed wire around the fucking around the whole farmhouse. I wonder why.
Well, it's like I said, after the Cold War was over and the collapse of the Berlin Wall and the collapse of the Soviet Union and everything, just no more USSR. That was all done. That was great to see everything. But I'm thinking to myself, all right, there's a problem here. Russia's going to pull everything back, and they're going to start building shit that we don't know about, and they're going to improve on it. And they have. They have improved. All of a sudden, the T-80 tank came on the scene. I looked at it, well, it's a pretty cool looking tank. It's pretty. And then when I seen the T-90, I'm like, yeah, these fuckers mean business now.
Same thing with their airplanes.
Exactly, with their MiGs and shit.
Oh no, it ain't a MiG anymore, buddy.
Well,
it makes a MiG look like a fucking schoolboy's fucking school project. This thing is fucking goddamn armored to the hilt, completely computerized.
Russian planes, Russian fighter jets are built like flying, and American and Canadian pilots call them flying tanks. They are built to fight. They mean fucking business. They're not sit there like the F-16 and the F-15 and the F-14 Tomcat and whatever, the fancy fighter jets that we have today. Sit there and look fucking pretty. They're there to do battle. They're there to take care of fucking business. They're built like
That's
fucking
what the
tanks.
F-35 does now. We have an F-35 now. That thing is insane.
I see the F-35. I'm like, yeah. I have my opinions on that. Yeah. $1 million.
Also the new helicopter. They took an old helicopter and put new parts in it. Yep. Now, as you turn your head, the gun turns also when you turn your head. So
To
all you
me,
have
the
to do is turn your
F-35
head,
is
look at the
nothing but
target, and pull the
$1
trigger.
million worth of junk.
And they also have drones. Anyway.
Yeah. But anyways, same with the Chinese. Everybody thought, well, Chinese can't. They have that. No. Stop fucking around with the. Can you stop fucking around with a 10,000-year-old fucking continent, like a country, like that's been around for 10,000 years? That's seen fucking other civilizations and other governments come and go. That one's still. It's 10,000 years old. What does that fucking tell you?
Yep.
You're fucking with a country that's been there for 10,000 fucking years. That have seen the Roman Empire come and go. That's seen empires come and go, but it's still fucking sitting here.
Yep.
These people don't want war, even though yes, we know they're a communist country. That's fine.
That doesn't mean they want war.
Exactly. They just want to be left alone, but everybody wants, China's doing this, China's doing that, China's doing this, China's doing that. Fucking really? If China has a space program, by the way, which means they have long range missiles, by the way, which can reach Canada and the U.S. in 20 fucking minutes.
By the way.
Yeah. They have a really big fucking military, which if we combine Canada and the U.S. together, we cannot fucking combat China alone. We would need other countries.
With our technology, we could though.
They have technology that's far superior than ours. Trust me.
I've never seen it in action, but
I have. They have. Trust me. Don't forget. They spy on everybody. Everybody spies on us. We spy on the Americans. The Americans spy on Canada. We spy on the UK. The UK spies on Canada. We spy on every
Hey, Megan?
fucking.
Yeah.
Can you turn your volume down just a little bit? We'll see if that helps.
So now I remember back in the 60s when the Avro Arrow, and I had to of course before I was born, but I read up on it, where they built this fucking most sophisticated fucking fighter jet, because
yes, it did.
This fighter jet came on the scene when the Russians put a fucking satellite in the fucking space.
Yep.
Right? So he built this fucking jet, flew it around, decided the pilot wanted to have a fucking heyday, decided to fly it over to fucking Buffalo. Next thing you know, all the fucking radars and everything go off. There's an incoming jet that's something really fucking fast. By the time the pilots got into their fucking planes, it already came and fucking gone. And when the Americans got wind of what we were fucking doing, that scared the shit out of them. The Avro Arrow actually scared the U.S. government because they were thinking, we can't have a country sitting on our doorstep with this kind of fucking weapon.
Right.
And that was to combat what the Russians were doing. But instead, back then, the U.S. government thought, well, they're doing that to combat, but how do we know they ain't going to turn that weapon on us? We can't have that. And pressured the Canadian government to scrap the fucking Avro Arrow. And because it was the most sophisticated and the world's fastest fucking fighter jet in its time. And
that's stupid on America's part because you're allies.
We developed that technology, and because when you look at the F-15 Strike Eagle and the F-16, all that was basically from Canadian designers. We built a plane, developed the technology that was fast enough to intercept shit from Russia very fucking quickly.
Right.
Which scared at that time the U.S. government, scared the shit out of them. Oh no, we can't have that, and pressured the Canadian government to fucking scrap it all. Meanwhile, McDonnell Douglas
What they
and
should have
Lockheed,
done instead,
McDonnell Douglas and
is,
Lockheed
hey,
were
let us
coming
have
over
some.
and offering, and NASA offering jobs to all these fucking designers,
Right.
who portrayed in building the Avro Arrow.
Yep. The American government should have said, let us have some too. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
Instead of scrapping it, they should have just said, yeah, let's go partnership with this, and we'll help you with your research, and let's make this motherfucker bigger than shit.
We built the engines here. We built all the electronics here was all built and put into that plane. All this shit had to be figured out, and it took years of doing. But when they got that fucking plane going up and going around, and decided to buzz a fucking airfield over fucking Buffalo, fucking New York, just for shits and giggles, right? It scared the fuck out of them.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, Megan.
All right, Megan, have a good night.
All right, you guys too. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Night, night, honey.
Night, night.
And now, those aircraft designers, so that company still exists. They decided to build a stealth aircraft, and they've got it built. They did it. They said we can build this plane a lot cheaper than the F-35. Blah blah blah. And they took it to the Canadian government, and it was just like, well, that's gonna outdo the F-22, isn't it? And that's what they said. Well, yeah, because that's more superior than the F-22. Oh no, we can't have that kind of plane. Because there was an agreement signed back then by the previous Canadian government. We will never build anything superior to the U.S. What the fuck is your problem?
They should be welcoming that.
Exactly.
If your allies welcome that shit and share,
how
do you say that? Share the wealth in amongst the rest of the family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give the same technology to fucking Australia.
Yeah. But there was an
anybody
agreement
else that's
signed
in
that we
cahoots
can't
with
do that
us, and-
anymore. We're not allowed to do that because we're prohibited because of the fucking previous governments back then, way back then. Unfucking believable. You know how many jobs that would have created here in Canada?
It's not just that.
It would have
They
created a lot of
stepped on their
jobs,
own
but
toes.
Ken, it would also create a lot of jobs in the U.S. too at the same time.
But also, U.S. stepped on their own toes because now we don't have that technology either.
Exactly.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
We'd have been a lot further along if we'd have just let you go with it.
Yeah.
And then learn from you, and then hell, our shit could have been a step above that.
Exactly. We could have been
Duh.
superior. Like,
let them fucking build it, and then give us one, and we'll go one superior to that. Shit.
There you go. But that's the way of politics. Is the way. That's how politics works. Is fucking bullshit.
Yeah. That's stupid.
You know. You get one country that's sitting on your fucking borders that is, hey, they made a fucking breakthrough. That's great. Hey, praise them. Oh no, we can't have them make a breakthrough because they might turn it and use it on us. Are you that fucking paranoid? As long as you don't piss your neighbor off.
Right.
Hey, get along great. Share technology
learn how to work
back and
together.
forth.
Learn how to improve both countries, not just one.
Exactly. But politicians don't look at it that way. on either side of the border.
That's because all the politicians think about is my dick's bigger than yours. That's all they think about.
There you
And
go.
if somebody wants to go, bullshit,
Yep.
my dick's bigger than yours is. Fine, I'm going to come and chop it off. That way my dick's bigger than yours. What the fuck?
I know.
That's, you know,
Yep.
hate to put it down and dirty, but that's the way it is.
Well, that is. You are right. That's the way it is on either side of the fucking border. My dick's bigger than yours. Who gives a fuck how big your fucking dick is? Can we not work together on fucking things?
A friend of mine one time said, if you don't think it's a contest to see whose dick is bigger, why is every missile ever fucking made to look like a penis? I fucking about died. It's the truth, though. God damn it.
All right, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my pen. Okay, here's a pen. This is basically a Titan II fucking missile.
Basically.
That's basically what it is. That's how they come up with that Titan II fucking missile. You know, the ones that are in the missile silos. This is what you're looking at. It's a fucking pen with a fucking warhead on top.
Yep.
Right here. This little tiny thing, that's the warhead, which is about the size of your fucking car, which you'll take out an entire city, plus 200 more miles beyond that. It's called the thermal nuclear fucking warhead.
Yep.
Which will devastate the surrounding areas within split seconds. Look how much devastation happened around when they dropped the bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
And they're still today having effects.
Now, exactly, it's still radioactive.
Yep.
You can see where the people were last standing because they were actually where they were standing. They were actually burnt into the pavement. All you see is shadows.
Right. There was stuff like that on walls too. It looks like a perfect painting of a person standing there.
Exactly.
And that's because I was told it was because the person was standing there and it burnt the wall, but because the person was standing there, it created a shadow, so therefore it didn't burn that part of the wall.
Exactly. They were basically incinerated. They didn't even know what happens to them. They were just like, boom, it was done.
Yeah.
I was like, here today, gone tomorrow type thing. Yeah, nuclear weapons are not a pretty sight. They do a lot of damage. Okay, there are 4 stages to a nuclear weapon. 1, the bright light, then the heat, and then the wave, and then because it's like a vacuum. It pushes out and then it sucks back like a fucking vacuum. And this is where you get the cloud because everything is because it's basically what it's doing is sucking all the oxygen out of the area, detonation area.
Right.
But it's also got the wind going out this way, which can travel a long fucking way. It can travel to 300 to 400 fucking miles and do nothing but destruction.
Yep.
That's what nuclear weapons do. And if you're outside it's great when you're in the blast zone because you don't feel a fucking thing. All you're going to see is a fucking quick flash and you're gone. You wouldn't even know what the fuck happened to you. If you're outside that blast zone, now you're going to get burnt alive because now you're going to be set on fire, which is going to be fucking agony. And if you're out farther, you're going to get nothing but fucking radiation, doused with the radiation. And then as you go along, then you get the wind, and then until you get to that fucking safe zone type thing, right?
I'm so used to that being dirty operator, I never even freaking saw the full name. One dirty, rotten imbecile, 69.
There you go. That's how nuclear weapons work.
So used to being dirty operator.
And I used to study nuclear weapons when I was a kid because I always got curious. I said, why would they create? And I thought to myself, why are you creating a weapon that can kill millions of people within seconds?
Because they can.
Yeah, and I've been watching it and studying it and learning all about it. I'm like, holy fuck, you guys are going fucking nuts. Meanwhile, even though those two bombs that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki ended the Second World War very quickly.
No, that ended the war with them.
Yeah.
We were still in war with the Nazis.
No, that war ended. This one ended. Anyways, I can remember when the U.S. said if we ever found out that another country detonate one of these kind of weapons, we would go in and attack. Well, Russia did the same thing, which was called the fucking hydrogen fucking bomb.
Yep.
Did they go in and attack? No, because well, see, they were our allies in World War II, and they did detonate something more powerful than what we got. Maybe we hadn't better fuck with them.
Joseph
Don't forget,
says, don't they have a massive nuclear bomb in Japan? And Goldfish says, Ron, can you please check your messages?
Sorry. I got carried away. I ignored my phone. My bad. I know. I'm getting to it. We're just getting into the discussion. Sometimes I lose myself when I'm talking about nuclear weapons and stuff and other stuff, history.
You do the same thing
Yes.
when we're talking about cars.
I lose track of time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I studied this shit when I was in school and looked at this stuff and read up on it. And it's just like,
yeah, but you do the same thing when it comes to cars and hot rods and shit, Ron. I've gotten into discussions with you, and we were planning on shutting it down at such and such time.
well, I was planning on shutting it down, and then we got into it. Yeah, and then we got into the Avro discussion, and then everything else is just like,
And
15 minutes is a lot longer than 10 minutes.
And the pro-tech
I
driver
know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just got into. I'm in shit. It doesn't matter why they
I
do.
could really be a smart ass right now, but
I'm in trouble.
Oh, why not? What's stopping you?
Not hurting somebody's feelings.
Well, I told somebody I was going to end in 10 minutes, and then we got into this discussion, and it just kind of carried on. And I'm sorry. All right, I give up.
Good night, Goldfish.
Good night, Goldfish.
I see where I rank, she says.
Night, Fishy.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
You're busted.
I just
That's
can't
what
win.
guys do.
I just can't win.
Women need to realize that it is nothing against them. We got into a conversation. Didn't mean nothing by it.
Like when I woke up in the basement on your stream and you guys are still talking about jewelry, I'm like, I'm just gonna stay quiet, go back to sleep.
I know. Well, actually, I am going to shut it down because me and my big mouth got into something. Oh, well.
No big mouth. You just had a good time on stream.
Sometimes I just can't do nothing right, apparently, no matter.
No.
I know it feels like that, but that's just, it happens, man.
I know.
It happens.
And don't try and shit yourself. Women fucking do it too. It's not a one fucking sex thing. So,
like when Tom goes over to talk to his brother, 5 hours later he's home. I'm like, did you have a good time?
yeah, but
He's
women
all,
do the same thing. It's not just guys that do that.
So I'm like, when you're really close to people, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go now. But then you wind up talking
Well,
about
you don't
anything
even
and
have to.
everything.
You don't even have to be close to somebody. It's freaking. My grandma would go to town to go shopping. I'll be back in a half hour. 3 hours later, we're wondering where in the hell grandma is. And here she was into baking like hardcore. And she was down there in the grocery store trading fucking baking recipes back and forth with this little old lady there.
There's so
I know
nothing wrong with
everybody loses track of time, and then when you lose track of
Yep.
time, then there's always somebody who's going to try and make you feel guilty.
And that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
worry
Don't
about
feel
it.
bad, Ron. I mean, yes, you should definitely tell her sorry if she was expecting you, but yeah.
You know, these Ron and all these conversations that it was a good, fun conversation, educational. We all learned a little bit tonight.
Well, I grew up. I had to go through the Cold War. I had to go
Yep.
through air raid fucking drills. Like we
Yeah,
actually,
like hiding under your desk as a kid. What good is that going to do if they drop a fucking nuclear bomb on you?
and that's what I said. And I started questioning this, and I got in shit, and I got suspended from fucking school by questioning this.
I got sent to the principal's office. Thank you very much.
I said to the teacher, I might as well just walk outside and fucking lay down and fucking go, okay,
Wave
take me.
at it, yeah.
You know,
'Cause I don't
fuck.
think a desk is going to protect me. Those are some
You're
bulletproof
telling
fucking
me
desks,
duck
let
and
me tell
cover
you.
or get in the hallway and put my back against the wall and go like this? I'm like, what the fuck for? Might as well go outside and be fucking incinerated.
You're going to be incinerated anyway.
And I got in shit for all that shit.
Yeah.
Because I studied up on it and just started fucking learning it. And it was like,
I didn't even study up on it. Common sense tells you that a fucking desk ain't gonna protect you from a nuclear bomb. I'm sorry.
I know.
I was like, here's your sign.
I was out because I knew my parents went through the Second World War. I was out at playing soccer with my friends. There was 5 of us. We were just kicking the soccer ball around, and we were just playing soccer. Next thing you know, 2 miles up the road, there's a fucking air raid siren. That fucking thing goes off like fucking crazy. We fucking ran home because we heard it. We didn't know what the fuck. We just thought fucking air attack. We're looking up, we're looking for fucking planes. No planes. We didn't.
No.
At that time, I didn't even know anything about fucking missiles.
Oh yeah. You were
Did
thinking of
not
airplanes
know
coming to bomb us.
anything about that time about fucking missiles. The air raid siren went off. We all fucking scattered. I go home. My mom is in the fucking basement, in a corner, fucking hiding. And I go right in the house. I'm looking all over the house for her. I'm like, what the fuck? And this fucking siren's going off, and it's just like I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like, why is the siren going? Why am I here? Why is it so fucking loud? I looked out the fucking front, and I could see the fucking thing. It's spinning around, going like this. I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is going on? And I'm caught. Yeah, I'm down in the basement. I'm like, she's got to hide. It's an air raid.
Well,
And this is when
if
she
it was an
told me what
actual
she
air
went.
raid, that would
And
help
this is
protect you.
and this is what she. And then when she started telling me, I thought, oh, what the fuck's going on? All right, the war is over. And she's saying, no, nuclear weapons. Like, what do you mean nuclear weapons? I didn't understand what she was. So, all right, I went to the library the next day and started fucking pulling out library books. I said, the librarian, I said, can you point me to where it says nukes and everything, and start reading up on this shit. It's like scared the fuck out of me. I went, holy fuck! I'm like,
Yeah, hiding in the basement corner ain't gonna protect you. Sorry.
exactly. I'm thinking to myself after I'm reading all this shit. I'm going through it all. And I'm like, and I started doing more research. And of course, I don't have fucking computers back then.
Oh no.
It's called a library where I actually went and read fucking
You actually
books.
had to learn the Dewey Decimal System so that you could find your books in the
Yeah.
library. little library cards that would have the number of the book on it, and you had to go find it according to the aisles. Yeah.
And the reason why my mom got so scared because don't forget she was like in her teens when the Second World War was happening. So when that air raid siren went off, it fucking triggered something and got her
She got
scared.
PTSD basically.
Yeah, exactly. So automatically, air raid siren goes off. You go to a shelter. The shelter is basement of your fucking house. So
Ron, when you get scared, just yell out "woo." It gets you strong.
So and
Joseph
don't
in the
forget.
chat.
And I started asking her. I started after that. I started asking her about her time in the military, what was happening because I wasn't born then, and she was. Asked my dad, because I knew my dad was in the army. I started talking to him about it. Started educating myself. I've got two parents. My mom was in the RAF. My dad was in the Canadian Army. He went through fucking D-Day and everything else. Asked him what was going on and shit, and start probing and finding out exactly what did you do in the sec. My mom says I drove truck. I used to rearm the Spitfires and everything. I drove truck. All right, she was in the RAF. I asked my dad what I was in the infantry. I drove tank. He was a tank commander.
Oh. Okay.
He was in on the D-Day invasion.
Okay.
Everything else. So it's like, oh wow. And then I found out about my grandfather, my mom's dad, who is one of the maintenance men on the fucking hood when the Bismarck blew the fucking thing out of the fucking water.
In honor of the whole being one country thing, I thank your parents for their service. I really do.
And this is when I found out that my grandfather, my dad's dad, actually fought in the First World War. He come back and died of tuberculosis.
Yeah. Yeah, and my dad went and fought in Vietnam, and now he's going through health problems because of Agent Orange.
Yeah. So the way I figured, and from what my parents was telling me, I'm thinking, all right. So I come from where all my relatives were all in the fucking military, and they were. And I checked back everything right back to the 1800s. My family, my dad's side, my mom's side, all military.
Even though there was no wars or anything like that, Tom was in the service.
Nope. They still serve their country. Doesn't matter. You don't have to fight the war.
And the things that Tom saw and the things that happened to Tom, oh my God.
Yeah. If you serve in the military, you don't have to go to war in order to be recognized. You served your country. You're in the military. You were prepared to go and fight in case there was a war. You were prepared.
His dad pissed me off. He was going around telling everybody that his son got a dishonorable discharge, and and then he told me, I'm like, wrong person to tell, buddy.
So
Tom had to go get his DD-14 and said, Dad, see where it says honorable? There's no dishonor about it.
Yeah. Like, I'm almost 60. I was born in 1961. My mom had me when she was in her 40s.
Wow.
Yeah, I was one of those. Oops, I'm here type thing.
Joseph says his
So,
grandpa drove the boats in on D-Day. He was a sergeant.
oh, the amphib vehicles,
Yep.
and I forget what
The
they were
tanks and
called
shit
back
were
then.
parked on them, and
Yeah,
they ran that up on ground, and then
yeah.
well,
And my dad actually had to lie. He actually lied about his age because there was a certain age here in Canada where they were taking volunteers because when the war broke out, we were volunteering like crazy. You had to be a certain age. He lied about his age in order to get in.
a lot of Americans did too.
And then he got shipped over to England. My mom, they fell in love. They got married. He went in a D-Day invasion. Blah blah blah. She was doing her shit in the RAF and stuff.
Oh,
And next thing you know, they come over here. Here I am. So many years later. I've got four brothers. My oldest brother is in his 70s. My second oldest brother, well, he's passed on, and then I got my third oldest, who's only 9 years difference between me and him, and I'm the youngest out of the four boys. So, and when I've researched my family history, it's all been fucking military. When it comes to us, yes, my first oldest brother would join the army. Didn't last very long, but the rest of us didn't want to, so that was up to us.
Okay, what are you done?
So
my back, sweetie.
and my dad was a big military man because because he was in the military for a long fucking time. So
Daughter
and
of a Marine, granddaughter of
mhm,
of Air Force.
mhm,
And then I'm the wife of an Army vet.
yeah, my dad had dreams um, about the one thing that he regretted, and he did regret this. He did take a life, a 15-year-old kid, because
Wow.
he didn't realize how old this person was that was shooting at him. And when he finally decided he got a bearing on him and put him into his sights and took him out and rolled him over, yeah, that really,
That probably fucked him up.
well, it did screw him up. I said to him, I said, you know what? You had to do what you had to do because if you didn't, I wouldn't be
Yeah.
here. I wouldn't be
So
here.
Dad home?
So, but that really fucked him right up because he took a life. Because he was like 20 some odd fucking years old or something. And when he took him out,
Okay. The
if you're
thing
being
with the
shot
thing
at,
that
and I'm thinking to myself, and I still think to this about this day, is this, if you're being shot at, you're going to shoot back at the fucker that's shooting at you. It's either kill or be killed.
one of the
It's a,
things that happened with Tom
yeah.
is his entire one day he got a really weird feeling that he needed to go to sick call.
Right.
He did. And then he came out and found out that his entire unit was in a truck on Statue Ferry Bridge in the Panamas,
Mm-hmm.
and it got sideswiped, and there was nothing left. There was piranha in the waters,
Yeah.
and there's nothing more. Was nothing more left of the men than their guns, their ammo, and boots, dog tags.
Well, I tell my brothers a story about how Dad was having nightmares. Like, oh, he's never had nightmares. You know what you're talking about? No, actually, he
They're
did because
survivor
don't
dogs.
forget, yeah, you guys were out of the house. I was the youngest one there, and he was having nightmares. I'm sorry, but he did.
Tom every now and then still has nightmares about
Yep.
what happened, and
And he had to live. And my dad had to live with, because he took a life that was only been around, and this person only lived for 15 years, and he snuffed this person out. And it does. I don't care what wars you go through. Sooner or later, it's going to catch up with you,
Back.
and you're going to
Absolutely.
regret it. But
Absolutely,
I
it
need to do
is.
my legs too, but
you know,
I'm still on panel. I don't know what to do here.
so. But I said to my dad, I said, you had to do what you needed to do, because if you didn't, if he would have got you, I wouldn't be here. And it's true. If that German soldier would have shot my dad and killed him, I wouldn't be here today, and neither would my brothers. That's the thing you
Tom,
have to
every
look
now
at.
and then, he's like,
So
why did I have the feeling that I needed to go to the cop? And I go, because it was God telling you that you were needed for something else. I mean, I'm the only one that Tom's really ever talked to about the stuff that went on over there, and there's some things I cannot tell. And I won't.
All right, well,
James,
Yeah.
I this is to protect Tom. He talked to you, so you may not want to be telling everybody about his stuff that he talks to you about.
Well, the only reason why I said anything about that, about the Thatcher Ferry Bridge, is because it is publicized. And it's everywhere. All that details I just told you has already been publicized with someone else. But as far as the other stuff, no. Deeper stuff, no. Believe me, I know what to do. I know what to say and not to say.
all right. On that note, I'm going to shut it down. We'll catch everybody later. Thanks, Ken. Thanks for coming up. Hello, Ken.
Yeah, I'm getting medicine put on. Sorry.
All right, James. Thanks for coming up. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for being here. And until the next time, and don't forget, every Thursday, the Toy Man and Fishy Show. Make sure you tune in.
Okay.
Don't forget, every Friday, wear a red shirt for your troops.
Exactly. That too.
And don't
There we go.
forget
And get that red shirt, and get that red shirt, and get that red shirt from the Redneck Connection from Ken.
Just go to Walmart and get a red shirt for all I care. But I would love it if every channel I went to, everybody was wearing a red shirt because they started hearing about it. I would love it.
All right.
This ain't about me making money, because all the money I make off of it goes to them anyway.
There you go. All right, everybody. Until next week, I'll catch everybody later. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you all later. All right, no problem. Bye for now.
Bye, everybody.